máa dùn mí fún yín ọkùnrin tó ń bí ewu bí obìnrin. Mi ò sọ pé kẹ́ má support favourite yín kó ṣe gbogbo everywhere ẹ máa lọ ṣé rédíò ìsọ̀kan fún yín ibi tèmi ti ní problem pẹ̀lú yín ẹ wá fi nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ fi bú àwọn olóríire obìnrin mo lọ plan yẹn single mothers ṣé wọn àdé pọ́n bífù ni àwọn single mothers ló ń support wọn. Healing yín máa lọ́ǹgì o wà láìtọ́lọ́ì ìyọ una healing báyìí dókítà tó ti máa wò kò tí wà. Please, everybody is giving their opinion based on kò ń ṣe pé ẹ kíní kankan. Èmi ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀, I've said it before. Funke is rude and Toyin is a manipulator. I'm not those which one is you two are supporting your favorites. I don't have favorite between two of them. None of them is my favorite. Jesus Christ is my favorite. Everybody, mommy. I'm not about celebrities, Nigerian celebrities. Oh my God, I don't care about them. Tori won so abuse maybe me the word DM one thing. Oh my one is spam money. Yes, I did. Don't say I shade. I gave opinion what I want to give opinion. That's not about shading. So, but why not see it? But what I would say is, oh my long. I don't. It's not about I'm not supporting for but I don't like you people. I don't like to titans. People say like it BG. I don't like you people because you're too toxic. And you let my course. And you let my shape. More than to what it's shape. Is my opinion LIB. We are moving on, but I want to give my own opinion on this issue. Eti were too toxic for my liking, please. Our fancy Jesus Christ. We're toxic. Today no love power just. Taba wa toxic biti yini. Rí bó ṣe shoot wa bó ṣe pa wan just. SISIDUPE nìkan mo rí tó gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó bá wa sọ. It was all fans. All fans are toxic. No, I want toxic. I want toxic. Ejo. I won't scatter the table because it's getting annoying at this point. Rainbow. Sister, are you coming? You come. Ade 20. Sorry. For me,
people should leave Mrs. Jones. That's our opinion.
No. You are saying tradition on her face. Are they the one paying Mrs. Young's bills? Are you for real? The way you be fancy this celebrity and carry yourself there. Are they paying your bills? Jesus Christ.
Until I have 5 MB, not the OP. Ever was Femi o, Emi o one let be your penny o.
Yes,
everyone. To bá jẹ́ Titans, to bá jẹ́ FUNKE, to bá wá Femi báyìí ó máa wà fún ẹni o.
Good evening, everyone. To find out a life bit only our fans limited February team because I was going to talk about Toyin first, but we need to address the fans. This is getting too disgusting, and it's a shame, on anybody who is a celebrity and they have toxic fans. It's not nice. If you are having issues with someone, you go into their DMs, into their inbox, and you be cursing them, cursing their children. For what? Because we are selling movies? I don't need to like Funke or Toyin or IYABO. I don't need to support their movies. But do I watch them? Yes, maybe once in a while. I can't even remember the last time I watched them. And you'll be hearing people saying that, who is Funke? Who is blah, 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 blah. Fine, we may say who are they, but they are big on their own, and they have different personalities. And the reason why I'm going to say that they are big on their own, we all remember when Funke started now, in the days of I Need to Know. And if all of us are going to remember vividly, Foluke Daramola, your palace, you understand? Everybody, wants to associate with these people. And the reason why I mentioned Foluke Palace? When I was in college, me and Foluke were in the same room, because, I had an issue with one of my cousins, so I had to move to a friend's room. And apparently, Foluke was in that room with, another girl and all that. what do I want to say in essence? Some people want to come, in a nutshell, our room became a celebrity room because people want to like associate themselves with, with FUNKE. That is the life of a celebrity. They can choose, who they are because it's the line of their heart or, whatever they are doing. So please, whoever are fans or whatever, please, you need to stop being toxic. And every celebrity needs to like educate and talk to their fans. You may support someone, do not curse, do not abuse them. State your facts and let it be. That's that. Now, secondly, on the issue of TOYIN, I can remember when I first saw TOYIN, some years back. TOYIN, to me, the way she acted, of course, she appears to be a nice person, humble, greeting everybody. But I saw some traits, and it was appearing like, I was thinking that, is she on the spectrum? You get what I'm saying? Because it was kind of like overly too much. Like, I don't say you should not greet anybody or be nice or be humble with them. But when people give you attitude, you need to like know how to read the room. If they are not nice to you, you too withdraw. You don't need to be nice to them. Apparently, somebody was talking about, maybe Mr. Wale Pepe was talking about one issue of Twitter, what they were, dragging about this guy's movie. I didn't see what's on Twitter. And if it's based off of that FUNKE reacted, I think our reactions is legit. Because I was going to say that whatever FUNKE did, I can also behave in a similar way. And I was going to say that maybe FUNKE should have just said that, go comfort down, like, just nod or whatever. But when that man mentioned what happened, prior to this event, I was just like, whatever FUNKE did is legit. Because you can't be shading me at the back. You can't be saying stuff negative about me and come outside and be acting to be friendly or nice. So if you know you have that kind of character, don't try to like portray yourself as the best person. And when I said that she should learn how to read the room, you already saw her face from afar. For me, my encounter with FUNKE again years back, I saw FUNKE at Lekki Palms. And I won't lie to you, I was disgusted the way she acted from afar. One girl was with me, and I was like, oh, that's FUNKE. We're going to say hi to her, when we get close to her. But when we got close to her, the way she like carried her face, her attitude, everything just changed. And she said, oh, bore me, I was doing well for myself. I had a job, I was doing well. So because I like you, because I felt that you're funny, because I'm like, from the day of, I need to know, someone that's, carved a kind of niche for herself. Let's try to like be friendly with her. You won't call it celebrity. Me and my husband met Two-Face here. We met him at the Galleria about 5-6 years ago. When we saw Two-Face, we didn't know it was Two-Face. He was telling me that's Two-Face, we need Two-Face Connie. And we moved closer. My husband just said, "Two Baba." The next thing you would hear the voice, "How you doing now?" And he hugged us. He took pictures with us. But I was just like, that's Two-Face's personality. But FUNKE, I didn't hate her for what she did. But what I did was that I classed myself too. If you're going to give me a nasty attitude, I will give you a nasty attitude too. It's on period. Do I still watch her movies? Yes. Because why? She is who she thinks she is. She carved a niche for herself. She's someone that came from a very humble background, and she's doing too well for herself. So, is she worthy of people to emulate her? Yes. Is she worthy of people to copy her? Yes. TOYIN can copy her, but she needs to acknowledge. TOYIN herself, she's big on her own. She started from the ghetto or whatever she started from too. She's doing well. But at the same time, to whom honor is due, we should give honor to them. But you don't need to shade anybody to sell your movie. You all can work together now. We will always fight, but we can always come to agreement. Finally, I'm going to end it as that. Everybody, memorandum, everybody runs your jaw. Whether you're proud, whether you're humble, whether you're patient, we will all die one day. That's the reason why I came on TikTok today, because I wasn't feeling good about myself, because I lost an auntie today, this morning. Somebody that was fine yesterday, that was even talking to one of my cousins, that they came to see her, and all of it that she just fell and she died. So we all should remember tomorrow, whether you like Toyin, whether you don't like Toyin, whether you like Funke or you don't like Funke, everybody will die one day.
Sorry for your loss, sis. Sorry for your loss, sis.
It's okay. Thank you so much. So we should just remember that. Jesus, you want to tell Jesus, anybody, everybody. So all these stupidity, gallivancy, toxic traits and attitude we are all displaying, and on the social media, people just need to stop it. Thank you very much.
Sister Jane, God bless you. That was, in fact, that was a very powerful submission. And please stay on TikTok so that you don't think about it. May her soul rest in peace. May heaven accept her in Jesus' name. JJ Nis. Shewambe Mausa.
Hello, everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to come in from the angle of let's learn to give grace. See, there's nobody that is perfect, whether it's Funke or Toyin or even IYABO herself. Sherry, if I had not, I am actually in nature over the years. When I was younger, I was 100% Funke or even worse. Told me, if I don't F with you, I don't F with you with that. Oh, but yeah, be not sorry. Oh, anywhere to check. Oh, to do your logo. Mama snob. But over time, pẹ̀lú age no, èèyàn máa ń rọ àbí báwọn mímọ báwọn Yorùbá ṣe máa ń sọ pé kinní kan in the sense pé at that point, although anger tó wà nù Fúnkẹ́ ló jẹ́ kó react by and pé kò rí reason tó máa fi fún Tóyìn lójú due to àwọn nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ beforehand. But ká ní pé ó think rationally ní tó bá ronú bí tó wà yẹn, because this has actually really taken away from movie IYABO to premiere. What we should actually be talking about, if we'll be talking about anything Arizo, should have been about moving here, àwọn wo ló lọ premiere show dùn. Is it what's going to the cinema? Yes, exactly. Nǹkan tó yẹ ká máa discuss nìyẹn, but for like 2 days nsìn ọ̀rọ̀ ó kíyàn kan kò kíyàn kan. Honestly, a raise of just a hand would have still passed the message, babe, I don't fuck with you. Tó bá kí mi fún ẹ, kò tiẹ̀ ní ìdá tí wọ ẹ̀yìn. Ó ti sense presence ẹ̀, ó ti mọ̀ pé ó fẹ́ wá kí àwọn. Àǹtí mo kẹ́kẹ́ kan. Báwo ni kó tiẹ̀ bá sọ báwo ni kó kàn ṣọwọ́ báyìí gan, gbogbo wa ti rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì yẹn àti mọ̀ pé olórí ogun ó ti respond bó ṣe fẹ́ nìyẹn, kò ní kíní yẹn ò ní gain traction tó eléyìí. Even though the message would have been passed, she should have just done that and ignored her. We know you don't F with her, and that is it. Then Cherry tí mi ò bá tí ní encounter pẹ̀lú Tóyìn personally. Honestly, I will be like every other person. Alabosi ni kini kan. But that is her nature 101%. Kò ní boundaries, kò mọ̀ pé nǹkan kan báyìí wọ̀nyí. Ẹ̀yin náà rí bó ṣe máa ń relate pẹ̀lú àwọn tí ò tẹ̀. Tó bá meet èèyàn kan tí ò mọ̀ ilé ni, ó ti ń kiss wọn, ó ti ń ṣe kí ẹ máa wò pé it's irritating actually pé èwo dẹ̀ ni ìwọ nìkan kọ́ ni. Like somebody said now, and it just resonated with me. Ṣé mo pé wọn kì í diagnose wa gan ní Nigeria? Some of us are on the spectrum, but we are highly functional. But we don't know it because we were never diagnosed. It is possible that is our nature. I met Toyin the first time as far back as, I think it was maybe 2001 or 2003. Ìgbà yẹn upcoming era yẹn ló ṣì wà tó ó ti ń ṣe movie ó ti ń ṣe kíní because
2001 2001 bá one thing.
mo mọ̀ pé ìgbà yẹn mo ń bọ̀ ní London ni. I was coming to London. It's either mo ṣàmọ̀ pé early 2000 yẹn, maybe 2003-07 wọ̀nyẹn ṣá. I know mi ò tí bí first born mi ngbà yẹn, so òní mo ṣe fi sí ìgbà yẹn. So I was coming to the UK. Ó sin Fathia Balogun wá sí airport, kò tiẹ̀ tí máa travel ngbà yẹn. Ó sin Fathia wá sí airport tí yẹn ń fẹ́ wá fly ni. So gbogbo àtàwà lórí kìíní yẹn, ó ti ní fẹ́ẹ̀mù díẹ̀díẹ̀ ngbà yẹn náà. Gbogbo èèyàn tó wà lórí queue tí wọ́n fẹ́ fly ní Tóyìn Ìkì. I was looking at it pé ṣé gẹ̀ yìí gbádùn. You don't know them. Ẹni tó tẹ̀lé wá gan ìyẹn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì still as a star tó jẹ́ ṣe mọ àwọn èèyàn tó recognize ẹ̀ ló ṣe bọ́. Gbogbo èèyàn ní ẹ̀ka sàn okay, this is totally unnecessary. Another encounter tí mo tún ní pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ní ibi tó kọ́kọ́, I think they said she doesn't live there anymore. Ilé tó kọ́kọ́ rà ní Lekki terrace building ni ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan tá a jọ lọ school ń gbé nù bẹ̀. Àfi tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá lọ bẹ̀ àfi tí Tóyìn ò bá jáde sí period àbí kíní kan. She is somebody tó ṣe pé ó máa ń kọ́kọ́ kíyàn. It is her nature, if it is that one. Mi ò wá mọ̀ bóyá àbòsí wà nú ẹ̀ o pé maybe tó bá bó ṣe máa ń rí àwọn èèyàn tá máa lọlẹ̀ tá máa ṣe kíní kan yẹn o. But nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ká mọ̀ ni pé these people are in their 40s and it's no longer their formative years. Ìwà wọn òun ni wọ́n ń wù. It's not like pé bóyá wọ́n ṣe ń lẹ́ni ẹ̀, wọ́n ṣe ń gbá ń ṣe àwọn nǹkan báyẹn. Ibi tí èmi ti máa fẹ́ kí Tóyìn gbà ni pé and it is sure in so many ways that she doesn't want to have anything to do with you. Stay on your lane. Ìràwọ̀ yín ò papọ̀. You cannot lè jọ wà, lè jọ ṣe pé.
TJ ẹ jẹ́ máa bá wa round up.
Yeah, lè jọ ṣe papọ̀. So stay on your lane. Funke, everybody knows her as the person she is. She maintains her boundaries. She relates with who she wants with. She goes about her business. She's all about her business. And personal relationship, she does it with who she chooses. What is your answer? On F with you. Stay away from her. Gbogbo triangle tẹ̀yìn ṣe wọ̀nyẹn kò necessary. Boundaries gbọ́dọ̀ wà. Ẹ máa ṣe àǹtí máa kúnlẹ̀ kiri wọ̀nyẹn kò necessary. So that's just it. That's what I want to say.
Disclaimer. This is SISIDUPE's platform where we look at situation, we analyze, we critique. Please, we are not fracas. We don't do fracas here. So all people are welcome. We don't do fracas here. SISIDUPE is not a supporter of anybody. She's a supporter of all. I'm not a supporter of anybody, but supporter of all. Thank you, JJ. Ara.
Hello, can you hear me?
Wait. Say it again.
Can you hear me?
Is that not T. Lloyd?
No, this is Sarah.
Jesus. What T. Lloyd? See your twin sister. I'll go ahead.
Oh, T. Lloyd, Emma, and this other.
Can you hear me? I think T. Lloyd
has one fake account.
No, I don't. This is Sarah. No, I don't. I'm here. Why would I have to fake it?
Go ahead.
Hello, Hara.
I'm fine. How are you?
Oh, I hear it now. Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, I can hear it now.
I can
hear it now. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I've been listening to everybody, but I like to always come from different angles. And my take is to talk to everyone listening here. The undertone of all the comments I've been hearing is some people think this is who Toyin is. This is who FUNKE is. And my take in all of this is to ask each one of us, where do you see yourself? Are you like Toyin or you like FUNKE? What would you have done differently in this situation? If you ask me for my take in all of this, I'm not here to blame any one of them. I'm just seeing people's personality come into play. And we're talking about adults. They are not teenagers. Even when we look at IYABO, these are adults. Everybody will react the way they feel it's okay.
But for me, what I take from here is, I think there's scripture that says, even do not let your good deeds be evil spoken of. Funke might feel, okay, this is the best way to react. Some people think this is not the best way. But I'm going to ask each one of us, if you think you are like Funke, is there anything you would have loved to do better in a situation like this? As for me, I think I will behave like Funke. That's the truth. I don't pretend. If you don't like me, I don't like you. You don't have to like me. And I'm not going to be upset with you. So whatever it's the issue between two of them, they can react based on how they feel. But in all of this, whenever we're taking decisions in life, let's be cautious how we deal with things. It might be okay with you. The other person may not like how you react. But do I have to make you feel good? I tell you, it's about me first, not about you. Especially when it comes to something that hurts my feelings. But the truth in all of this is, if you think Toyin is right, is that the best way to behave? If you think Funke is right, is that the best way to behave? Circumstances will tell us the best way to behave when we come across some issues. And I just want us to think deep. How is the best way for each one of us to behave? And for the supporters, if you've been on Nigerian social media, I think it is on my social media I learned to understand how people are, the way we see things. We all cannot see things the same way. But it's pathetic that there is so much things that does not concern them, and they are ready to make enemies. On social media platform, people are making money, making good friendships, but some would choose to come out here to be cursing out people. I still cannot deal. I don't understand why. But the truth is, in all of this, if you are towards Toyin, what can you take out of this? If you are with Funke Akindele, what can you take out of this? But for me, two things, I may react the way Funke did. It depends on how I feel. But I think I will even go further. If I'm going to do what Funke did, I would rather say, Toyin, why are you greeting me? We are not in good terms. Period. I won't need to even make that face. I will let you know we are not in good terms. Why are you greeting me? I will do that. And if I'm Toyin, this is not my show. Why do I have to go about greeting people? I should walk in there like every other guest and take a seat. This is why we have to watch what we call our personality. We should not let our good deeds be evil spoken of. We should be cautious when we're outside. That is my submission. Thank you. God bless you all.
And thank you, Auntie Ara. God bless you. Rainbow. Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead, Mama.
Good evening, T-Lloyd, Emma, SISIDUPE. I greet everybody and those I cannot mention. Also Joy. So this is my thing, because I always would like to come from a different angle. You said the scenario that happened with Funke, it exactly happened to me before. And I took exactly the step that Funke did, is what I did. Why? Because Funke has a nature that she sees herself that she has struggled a lot to get to the top. So it gives her a lot of charismatic nature. She's a visionary. Funke already envisaged that situation before coming to reality. She knew that there is possibility that that thing was going to happen, and she already knew the response she was going to give. Now, Toyin, on the other hand, no character assassination. Toyin is who she is, playful. She had the Leo trait in her, dramatic, a childlike attitude. You'll see it in her. Let us hold on to people's personality. Let us stop thinking they have to change because we say so. They are who they are born to be. They all are climbing on the ladder. Toyin is using a loner number, 7. And that is what is bringing her to be a people's pleaser. Because 7 is a number that you have to stay behind closed doors. She coming out to the public space. She needs people around her. That is why she's always kneeling, auntie, brother, everybody. Just because she needs that support system, which I classify as low self-esteem. But because of the knowledge I have, I would not rate it that way. Now, I will go to IYABO. IYABO is in between, but good and bad. Everybody have their flaws somewhere. But this is what I'm going to say about IYABO, and I'll say it in Yoruba. Nítorí àgbàlagbà, wọ́n máa ń sọ pé èèyàn mẹ́ta wọn lè dúró ní méjì. You have to choose your battle. IYABO wanting to hold on to Funke and at the same time hold on to Toyin. It's not going to work. These two people are not supposed to be in the same ship. It's going to capsize. She should already see this coming. She should have cautioned Toyin beforehand. Toyin mo mọ bó ṣe máa ṣe tó bá dé party. Má bẹ̀, ìwọ àti Funke ọmọ pé kí n sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ti dé. Kí mi kí ọmọ tó bá wọn láti kí má ta sí Funke fílẹ̀ nítorí Ọlọ́run mi fẹ́ wàhálà. Knowing that there are media, there are bloggers that would be at that venue. Will I say Toyin is a manipulator? Yes, at the same time. Because she knew cameras were going to be there. She didn't need to tap Funke. Tapping me is like wanting to awaken the beast in me. Because if Funke had not cautioned herself, or maybe mistakenly IYABO had tapped Funke at that scenario, we might not have liked what Funke would do, because I'm putting myself in the shoes of Funke, what I would do if they had done that to me. Is he a good character? Sometimes yes, because when you get to the top, sometimes boundaries needs to be set. If you don't set boundaries, people will trample on you. They will wash you down. They will make you feel less of yourself. Do I say Toyin should change? She should continue who she is. Whoever she is has taken her this far. If she feels she needs to change and touch some bases in her life, she should seek therapy. Because she cannot do it alone. She's a people's pleaser. She can't change. And I'm not. If she wishes to change, she should seek therapy. I want to leave my submission here, and thank you very much for the opportunity.
Thank you, Rainbow. That was a powerful submission. Dr. Temiti, over to you, Mama.
Hello. I hope I've not come too early though. Hi, everybody. Emma. How are you, my dear? Tony, SISIDUPE.
Yes, Mama. How are you doing?
Okay, well, right, so...
You did not call my name. You see, this is what I'm saying. No, I don't like you.
No, I don't like you, but, I got my own A1s here, right? Okay? Because they said we shouldn't farms here. It's not like I don't like you, but, I think it also begs the question, people are drawn to different people, and it doesn't...
Sorry, Toyin, please send your heart to me, please. Can you please send your heart to me, please? Wherever I'm going to send your heart to me, please send your heart to me.
Okay. So I've been tapping on TikTok. I bought this TikTok click or something like that. So I'm doing good morning. Hello.
Yeah, Sister Bibi, thank you for coming. Can you hold on a second? Someone...
Please, can you help us? Somebody's talking.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah. All right. So quickly, Marida, yeah. So Marida is right. So I'm going to come from both sides, yeah. Okay, and I think everyone will definitely look at the lenses from our own personalities. Like, what would I have done in that situation? Now, I won't fault any of them. Okay, but I'm just going to say on both sides there needs to be like some modifications. Now, what Funke did on that at that time, I could have done the same, because I'm this kind of person. Like, if you offend me, if I don't F with you, no. So maybe you mean you lead you to here. Do you understand? But when you get to be good, I come on, stoic, like you just like a statue. Look, I come on, waiting me then down. Now, or probably I could just say, why are you greeting me? Because I like communicating. Someone is okay, give me, please. And I just stop. Okay? So no matter what you say, I'll just ignore you. So I could have acted that way because of my innate personality. So if I'm in the mood to give grace, and that's why I said it's on both sides. On the side of Funke again, what I'm gonna say is that
What are you doing?
Sorry?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry. I think I was muted. Sorry, I wasn't muted. Sorry.
Right. So on Funke's side, I'm gonna say with the kind of movies she does. Now, first of all, I don't do Nigerian movies. Okay, so I'm working to me. Look at my my standard. But of course, I respect them in their own craft. They have their crew and they're doing well, which I'm happy for. Right. But Funke, you have to also look at your audience. Okay. Like it's in the Yoruba sector and then that Nigerian Kenny. Do you understand? So, let's talk about it. World standard, right? That's the truth. So you also have to kind of pander to them. There's a whole lot of that culture. I won't go movies. So you have to tone it down a bit. Okay. Over time, it will be a recurring thing to say, is she too proud and all of that. So because I know we can always say she doesn't care, but is she in her kind of profession? Yeah. No, sister, no, you go later now. Craft. Let's see the storyline, yeah. But we're not here to kind of, okay, let's keep it nice, okay? Right, but the crowd, your movie is about, is these people that buy your movie, they watch your movies. Do you understand? So if you do so professional regard or need to pander to them or to kind of like really more to be more relatable with them, then I understand. Do you understand? But she also has to tone it down because what in Portugal sincerely. Yeah, what's important on that side. Now on Toyin's side, yeah, I think she might have some ADHD. She looks to me like someone that's got ADHD. Very impulsive, very hyperactive. Sometimes the blood type answers, sometimes they're too forward. Those are some of the things that they have. Now, unfortunately in Nigeria, and maybe she also didn't see like that. And she was brought up in a culture that also glorifies that pepe fufu. Do you understand? So, glorify Pepe Fudu naturally. The Yoruba culture does it. So that I think that further fueled her attitude. That attitude of hers. Do you understand? So I think if I'm just giving both sides grace. Yes, at that time, because at that point, I would have done it, and I don't fault her for that one. But I just feel like for me, it's the bits and bobs here and there. Okay, that's okay, but it's no like world class Oscar movie in it, that was great. So so be chill. Our people to that begin long be you get it. So I feel like on both sides, increase. They're both good. We love them both. We love that people. I love seeing people, fight through. Break ground. So God will help all of us. But I'll talk later. Let me allow others to talk.
Timothy, yes, we'll give them grace. But I can never give to a typer's grace. Thank you. Anyways, moving on. Greaty. Like I said, to in time, grace. àbí ọ̀rẹ́ dẹ̀lẹ́ ń jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
èwo lẹ́ ń jẹ́ sórí ní àbọ̀ rẹ̀.
ọ̀rẹ́.
Ẹ má bínú mà, ẹ bá wa gbé wa dúró.
Ekale Akweto. Permit me to say what I want to say in Yoruba. Kinlirala ye yeshe dada. Sherry boats iwati Funke Akindele hu ati iwati Tosin hu. I need ìwà méjèèjì. Boy Tosin. Toyin Ajeyemi. Boy wọ́n tún wọ́n sí ló yẹ kó jẹ́. Reason tí mo ṣe ní I need ìwà méjèèjì ni pé we are in the office. A lè gbé attitude ru Funke wọ̀. I need the pẹpẹ fúru díẹ̀. Kò ṣe pé àìní ṣiṣẹ́ yín o. Ọ̀gá ò lè máa bẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sí no matter what Ọ̀gá is telling you, you just have to put up a smile. Even when you are not happy. Yes, sir. You understand me? A time we continue and say, oh, you cannot, no, sir, I'm not going to do that. Ibi point mi kejì ni wípé Sherry tí wọ́n bá ń correct wa, tí èèyàn kan bá ń criticize wa, ẹ̀kọ́ máa ń wà nínú ẹ̀. But títorí wípé situation tá wà, a kì í lè lárò jinlẹ̀ ká wo ẹ̀kọ́ tó wà nínú ẹ̀. I will go to the cinema. Ṣé ráwọn tó ń dá wàhálà lẹ̀ sí industry òǹgan làwọn ní cinema. Ó ní commission tẹ́ ń gbà lórí àwọn ilé. Tó bá gbé fíìmù mẹ́rin dọ́dọ̀ yín. Kí ni àwọn time space tẹ́ fún wọn pé eléyìí náà máa wò ní morning, eléyìí ní afternoon, eléyìí ní evening, eléyìí ní night. Ìyẹn fáwọn yẹn, ó yẹ káwọn yẹn náà ṣe àtúnṣe. Then this guy ó sọ̀rọ̀ Kúnlé Afọláyan. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí Kúnlé Afọláyan sọ tó bá jẹ́ pé etí tó ń gbọ́ràn ni both Tóyìn àti Funke fi gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, it is to their advantage. Wípé àwọn sinimá ló ń jẹ tó yẹ káwọn oníṣẹ́ jẹ. You understand what I'm saying? Pé wọ́n kàn cheat wọn ni. Wọ́n jẹ́ kán rówó gidi ń bẹ̀. But because of the beef, pé kí ló mean? Èmi tí mo ṣiṣẹ́ 2 billion, kìnìkan. It could be an advantage. Bóyá àwọn oní sinimá àgán lè rò pé bọ̀bọ́ ẹ̀ má ti fẹ́ gbàjẹ́ lẹ́nu wa. Okay, ṣé 70-25 là ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká go back to the table. Ká máa ṣe ní 60-40 or 50-50 or 40-60. It could be to an added advantage to them. But because eléyìí mi ò fẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ, ìwọ náà mi ò fẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ, kìnìkan wọn lè rojú tó ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Wọn dẹ̀ ní mọ nǹkan tó yẹ kán ṣe. But eléyìí jù mí, èmi ò jù ẹ́. Eléyìí jù mí, èmi ò jù ẹ́. Níbo la fẹ́ balẹ̀ ayé dé? Àwọn méjì anybody can die ìwádìí. Ìbọn ọ̀pẹ̀lẹ̀ nìkan tí Funke Akíndélé gan bá fẹ́ sọ òótọ́ ìgbà máa dẹ́ ti ṣe nǹkan tí mo ṣe yẹn o. Ó lè dá lóhùn pé báwo ni? Èèyàn lè ṣe báwo ni ṣe mọ̀ pé ó dá lóhùn náà nìyẹn bọ̀ kì í ṣe dídá lóhùn tó dá. Báwo ni? Kò ṣe pé how are you? Ẹ̀pẹ̀lẹ́ kìnìkan kò sẹ́rìn níbẹ̀. Ayé ò ní rí gbogbo ilé, wọ́n máa rí díẹ̀ o. Àwọn blọ́gà ìsọnù yẹn náà ṣe máa rí náà bó ṣe kí ó kàn sọ pé báwo ni ìyẹn sì bẹ́tà ju pé lè tó wá wà yìí. Kò speak well of Funke gan. Tí àwọn tó ní gan àwọn ibi tó ń lọ lókè tí wọ́n jọ ń jẹ tán bá rí gan wá ètò ṣiṣẹ́ báyìí ò bá má ti ṣe yẹn náà. Tóyìn tiẹ̀ máa kúnlẹ̀ kúbẹ́kúbẹ́ bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe ilé ayé títí ẹni ẹ kò mọ ìyá rẹ̀. Téèyàn ò bá dẹ̀ ti mọ ìyá rẹ̀ èèyàn máa tẹ́ káàkiri ni. Gẹ̀ẹ́ta àwọn fans tí wọ́n ń ṣépè ibi tán rí mọ́ nìyẹn. Ẹ ń ṣépè fáwọn tó ń pa bílíọ̀nù. Ẹ̀yin ẹ tún ń yáwó dátà. Ẹ dẹ̀ tún ń ṣépè fáwọn èèyàn. Ẹ̀yin gan ẹ lọ́wọ́. Ilé ayé yín bó ṣe máa dáa. So therefore, it's a lesson point for all of us. Bíbélì gan sọ pé ká bínú ká má ṣe ṣe. Ṣé rí pé ìbínú tí Funke bí ń sìn ó ti fẹ́ di eléyìí tó fẹ́ di kinní. Dẹ́lẹ́ni tí
abádẹ̀nà náà lára pátá gbogbo wa ní ìṣòwò ògùn tá a bá ṣòwò owó la fẹ́ fi pa ẹni tó fowó tó gbówó kalẹ̀ tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ wípé ọkàn ọ̀tọ̀ òun náà ò bá fọgbọ́n ṣe instead tó fi ké wáta tó fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bó bá jẹ́ pàǹtí ẹ̀ náà ló ń pè ní sísá mi ò máa mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí ṣe ń ṣe o wọ́n máa dé sinimá sí wọn ní fíìmù títọ́ o àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ sọ pa àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ rò wọn ráyè wọlé wọn ráyè ṣe tó yẹ pé ìtùbí ìnùbí wá wà láàrin wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ ó yẹ kán lè iron ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn out láàrin ara wọn bọ̀ torí orogún òwò òun ló le jù láyé gbogbo wa owó kìràkìtà tó ní kálukú wá ṣe torí àti jẹ náà ni so kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe gbogbo yẹn ló mọ bó ṣe máa manage ọ̀nà àti jẹ òun lẹ́lòmíì ṣe máa ń ṣe títí ẹ̀ in essence ló máa ṣọwádà kan sọ pé kìnnìkan kò sẹ́ni tó máa ṣe irú ẹ̀ náà tí ò ní ké síta ọ̀ tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ ké síta kò fọgbọ́n ṣe é fún ti Ìyábọ̀ olórí aláriwo ni Ìyábọ̀ torí ẹ̀ máa ń lọ pé ní àrínsò ló yẹ kán máa pè báyìí àrínsò ló yẹ kán máa bá polówó báyìí instead of tán fi ń discuss FUNKE àwọn tí wọ́n ti ṣe fíìmù tó ti pa bílíọ̀nù òun náà ń pariwo sí wọn pariwo fíìmù tó ń ṣe so take me lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
ẹ ṣe gbọmọ moving on BB International ṣẹwàmbẹ ẹjọ Mr. Deba wa mute.
ìyàwó wa bíbá ẹ kálẹ́
mọ àǹtí ẹjọ ariwo wà background yẹn bó àdúró sójú kan ká bá lè gbọ́ yín dáadáa.
ok ṣé ń gbọ́ mi báyìí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣé wàá club ni.
mo ẹ̀ ṣètò láti club ni mo wà lé. mo ṣe ń gbọ́ mi báyìí.
à ń gbọ́ yín.
tó àwọn kan báyìí mi ò kí ń dá sí àtọ̀ but mi wọn life yìí ṣe tí mo kàn pọ̀ tí nǹkan sọ̀rọ̀ kan ṣàrọ̀ yẹn wá touch me so yẹn ló move me okay let me just say my own opinion to my own view ṣe mo pé Yorùbá máa ní nǹkan tó kọ wájú sí èèyàn kan ẹ̀yìn ló kọ sí ẹlòmíì to my own view okay this thing celebrity life is not easy okay you know you are a celebrity fine and it's not an easy thing okay easy so the way to make our target celebrate and live time free our celebrity won't free there okay àwọn kan sọ okay nínú tó wà yẹn like celebrity yẹn kan kámẹ́rà bíi márùn-ún ó máa tẹ̀lé kámẹ́rà bíi mẹ́jọ ó máa tẹ̀lé celebrity yẹn kan so even àwọn àwọn kan tẹ̀ ẹ́ pé ó lè máa dènú ẹ̀ láti wù but you have to just do it torí pé ó wà ní ojú táyé so nǹkan tó fi kọ́ yìí tí àti FUNKE ṣe or whatever ni pé okay you know that anything that tẹ́ bá ṣe mẹ́yẹn kò sí kámẹ́rà ó máa àti kámẹ́rà máa gbé so even security yẹn ò bá dé inú you need to just pretend to just act up like pé tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kí wọ́n ọ̀sán kó ṣe gbogbo everybody tó kí wọ́n ní life òun náà wish láti dá lò but we are responding to them based on one reason and another you know that kò sí ọ̀tẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ mẹ́yìn ó máa kò sí bóyá fẹ́ ṣe the only thing ni bóyá tẹ́ bá wọ toilet sí wọn ní pé kámẹ́rà wọn tẹ̀lé yín so all those things is not even necessary now everybody unlike FUNKE unlike Toyin like some people wà ní àwọn like FUNKE torí pé wà hard working torí iṣẹ́ but àwọn like Toyin torí character fine now ìwà tó ń wù yín sí ó ti lead wọn sí ibi tí ó yẹ kó lead fine ó lè máa affect one in anything but at the same time ó lè affect one because many people now tó bá gbé social media mo ti unfollow ẹ I don't unfollow her you understand okay for Toyin now èèyàn kan sọ ní àti maybe yesterday Toyin náà ó máa kí everybody ọdún mélòó ló gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó máa ṣe kíní kan wọ́n she's not pretending we cannot be the same èéfín ni wà tó bá gbé ó máa ń pretend ni ó yẹ kí ó ti stop gbogbo àti lágbàdá àti tábẹ̀tò àti tó bá gbé ó jẹ́ pretend that is our own way so wí ẹ̀ nìyẹn wọ́n ní káàárọ̀ kò kí sọmọ ìyá àjà báyìí máa sọ òkè yín nìyẹn ẹ̀dá náà kò lọ fà
And that Auntie Toyin herself, to make me, okay, but it's a totally funke. This babe, they greet you. That thing, because you're not drag and Toyin where or any person or she will come.
Auntie Toyin about Auntie IYABO.
No. Yes, sorry, Auntie IYABO, sorry. Auntie IYABO, sorry. Auntie IYABO, only, shall I? Fine. I will not shoot Auntie, won't react, won't she anything that particular time. Fine. No, it's not. See, and why will you have to pretend? Because they are celebrity. I've said it earlier. Celebrity, the way that she might walk on our time. See, we are not celebrity, we are free to do anything. Coming out of but because of your remember to so now, I will see somebody can go to the root of this matter. Go
and I comment section. Time will know.
No, sorry, so that was my round of thing. At the end of the day now, somebody can go to the root of the matter, go, only to you go look at that chanting. But it could tell about everybody feel judge on because they chat some here. She can just easy to say, okay, good evening, good afternoon, whatever. That is it. But Auntie about herself, we are going to trust her. I brought me here now so that everybody will be any only acts, but FUNKE won't really shaking it. That's all. Thank you.
Sure, Auntie Bibi. Mama Yaboxy. Alright, are you there? I'm not alright. Grift, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Here. Good evening.
Right,
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
My name is Oluwatosin. I'm speaking from Lagos, Nigeria. This is my first time here. Okay, so Motibo, I listen. Thank you very much. So I've listened to what everybody said, and this is my own opinion. Number one, on a normal day, what I would have expected Toyin to have done is that before this premiere, before this show, Olofun Return of Arizoyi, issues were on ground. It won't cost Toyin or Funke to have reached out to each other. She understand lórí ọ̀rọ̀ issue tó bá ti ní pending issue wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ to talk about it. Because bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ anything tẹ́lẹ̀ ó wá rí mi ní party, ó wá ń kí mi. I will react exactly how Funke reacted. You understand? However, Muka kini kan tí IYABO ó ti release a statement kan ní àná. I don't know if you people saw it concerning this issue. Ó ti address it. And she gave her own opinion on it. Ipe wọ́n ní issue kan tẹ́lẹ̀. Ṣòye yín ní last year. Ipe ọ̀hún dẹ̀ bá wọn settle ẹ̀ láàrin ara wọn. Ipe and they within themselves wọ́n agree pé tí any issue bá ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ara wọn kò gbọdọ̀ máa jáde. She understand to the public wọ́n settle amicably. Ipe but unfortunately ìgbà tóun ti settle ìjà fún wọn ní time yẹn tí everything ti wà okay for few months. Ipe a máa notice pé à ń rí wọn papọ̀ for few months. Ipe then ìgbà tó di December bí ọ̀rọ̀ issue ticket or no ticket ó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ipe òun dẹ̀ ti try àti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò gbọ́. Ipe so count òun out at their time. They will sort it out themselves. Ipe so people should stop blaming her. Ipe bóyá òun ò dá sí, òun ò ṣe kíní kan, òun ò ṣe kíní kan. So for me, my own point of view is this. Ìgbà tó mọ̀ pé you feel wronged. I mean, Toyin in the first place. I just see power tussle here, honestly speaking. Power tussle. Otomi o ṣe kíní kan. Àwọn méjèèjì lọ kówó sórí movie. If for friendship's sake, at least somebody age kan ni maturity. Ìgbà tó ti mọ̀ pé okay, nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí movie ẹ̀. It won't cost you anything to have called what's it called? Funke Akindele láti last year. Kẹ́tì try to sort it out láàrin ara yín. Tó bá rí pé reaction to get lọ́dọ̀ Funke kò wà okay, ó wà negative. You won't have a reason to have greeted her day before yesterday ní party ní premiere yẹn. She understand. But she anything like that, you left it hanging. Funke came with the mindset pé tí bá rí ẹ máa bone ẹni má tà sí mi. But ìwọ wò pé okay kí ni tí bá kí níwájú àwọn èèyàn kò ní lè snub mi or jẹ́ n kí at least àwọn èèyàn máa rí pé mo kí o. Ṣé understand? Ojú ayé náà tún fẹ́ wà níbi rẹ̀. Forget about bóyá ìwà ilé ìwà ilé nìyẹn. They are both in their 40s. A lè sọ pé a ṣe fẹ́ máa change ìwà anybody. Ṣé understand? All this thing is just being strategic. Kini Funke mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Funke knew in the first place that there will be paparazzi there. And she was all out. Ó gbé tán ni pé, I'm not going to greet you. I don't care what paparazzi will say. Toyin also knew paparazzi will be there. Màá kí ẹ níwájú àwọn èèyàn kọ́ mọ̀ pé mo kí ẹ o. She understand? So I feel it's just a part of something and wọn ò fẹ́ gbà fún kan. Because tó bá jẹ́ lóòótọ́, Toyin, bí everybody ṣe ń sọ pé ó máa ń ṣe afẹ́ ayé àbí báwo lẹ pé ó máa ń kí àwọn èèyàn, ó máa ń ṣe kíní, ó ń ṣọ̀yàyà. Tó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò ṣe ti ṣe ọ̀yàyà before now kó ti lọ bá Funke. Kò lè sọ pé òun ò mọlé, kò lè sọ pé òun ò lọ́wọ́ èèyàn tóun lè ràn sí. Tí Funke ò bá wá gbọ́ as at that last year, ẹ wá carry over ìjà láti December, ticket issue láti last year, 3 months down the lane, ẹ wá gbé wá, ẹ wá embarrass ara yín níbẹ̀ yẹn. Is it for publicity stunt or what? You understand? And I feel that both of them, to be honest, wọn ò fún Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ní that much regard as a friend because show ẹ nìyẹn, ẹ ti bà show jẹ́ fún. You understand? So I feel it's just a case of power tussle and try àti wà strategic and Funke being that ó ti rí pé game plan girl yìí lélẹ̀ ó máa try àti kí òun and she's not buying that because you had that many months to sort things out with me. Oh, sort it out. Ó wá rí mi ní party, ó wá fẹ́ máa kí mi wájú. Ó wá tún wá mọ̀, ó pè mí tó mọ̀ pé mò ń gbójú fún ẹ. So I would have reacted the same way Funke reacted. She understand? But like Ìyábọ̀ Òjó said, you should give them time. Tó bá fẹ́ bára wọn sort it out, fine. Tó bá fẹ́ sort it out, àwọn dẹ̀ ló mọ̀. Bó ti fi nǹkan rubbish wọn, ó ti fi kó bá ẹni ẹlẹ́ni. Movie and sing, kọ́ ló ń jẹ́ kó wà sold out ni. Kó má run sí gbèsè at the end of the day.
Yes, you
So that's all, ma. That's all.
All right, thank you. God bless you.
You're welcome. I hope I was
please. No. Please, I want to say this, but for the newcomers that are coming here, please, everybody is entitled, not you. Everybody is to the comment section. Everybody is entitled to their opinion. If you don't agree with people, send a request, come up, give your own submission. If you insult anybody in the comment section, I will mute you. We don't insult here. We are not fracas. You can take side of whosoever you want to take. We don't have a problem with that. If Toyi is your supporter, come up, submit, say why you feel she's right. If Funke is your supporter, come up, say why you think she's right. We'll bring you up. We don't just ignore people's opinion like that, but don't insult. If you insult anybody again, I will mute you. Thank you. Maglams, thank you, Thrift War. That was a powerful submission.
Thank you, ma'am.
Maglams.
So my understanding.
Hello, house. Kálẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ìpè pàtàrọ̀. Ní ọ̀dọ̀ tèmi, mi ò ní bí ìṣọ̀rẹ́ Fúnkẹ́ mi lè sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ Tóyìn. Àmọ́ níwọ̀n bá bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe wo kíní yẹn. Àwọn ní àìtẹ́yínká òun là ń fọwọ́ bò. Tẹ́nì kò bá ti bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan, tẹ́nì kò lè gàrí ẹnìkan. Ó lè má tàbùkù mi lẹ́yìn kó wá dójú ayé kó wá fẹ́ máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wípé èmi àti ẹjọ́ ṣe kíní. Àwọn èèyàn kan wà tẹ́ pé bọ́lọ̀ ń ṣe àbùdá wọn nìyẹn. Wọn ò mọ bó ṣe ń pretend. This is me. Ó lè má yẹ̀yẹ́ mi ta kó wá dénú ilé kó wá fẹ́ daṣọ bò mí kò possible kò kí wọ́ọ̀kì báyẹn yọ bí èmi náà ni. Tó bá ṣe gbé wálé mi gan ṣe máa gbé fún ẹ. Tó bá jẹ́ tó ti already jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ because àwọn owó kan wà tẹ́ pé táwọn èèyàn bá jù fún ẹ owó tó bá jù fún mi lèmi náà máa jù fún ẹ padà. Kí ló ń kí mi níta gbangba fún nígbà tó yẹ pé tó bá bọ́ sí kọ̀rọ̀ tó bá bọ́ sí kọ́nà oríṣiríṣi nǹkan ló ń sọ bó ṣe ń bá mi lórúkọ jẹ́ tó ń ṣe wá bọ́ sí gbangba ó wá fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn máa rí ẹbí èèyàn tó dà bí kán máa rí ẹbí ẹni wípé ò ṣe irọ́ o ebi ò ṣe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn jẹ́ kájọ bá ṣe jọ ń ṣe yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ká ṣe jọ ṣe jẹ́ kájọ ṣe bá ṣe jọ ń ṣe káwọn èèyàn jọ rí ṣe wa. So to me lọ́dọ̀ tèmi o wọ́n dẹ̀ ni pé ajá òun déédéé gbó tí ò bá ní nǹkan tájá rí ajá ò lè máa gbó. Kí Fúnkẹ́ tó máa ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe ó ní nǹkan tí Tóyìn ti ṣe fún tí Tóyìn ò bá ní nǹkan tó ṣe fún Fúnkẹ́ ni Fúnkẹ́ ò lè déédéé kó wá wúrú wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wà tó yẹ pé èèyàn náà máa jókòó èèyàn á wò wò ṣé èèyàn akọ̀dédé decide fúnra rẹ̀ gòkè mo fẹ́ máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ìjà àbí mo fẹ́ máa bá ta kọ̀ǹgbọ̀n tí ó bá ṣe pé ó ní nǹkan kan tó ti jọ ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin àwọn méjèèjì So ó lè wá máa yẹ̀yẹ́ mi nínú ilé kó wá fẹ́ ní pé wá fẹ́ máa ṣojú ayé irọ́ ibi òfò èmi ò ṣe òrójú ìyàṣọ ọmọ lóore ní iṣẹ́ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ rẹ́rù bẹ̀yẹn jẹ́ ká jọ ṣe bá ṣe jọ ń ṣe kí gbogbo èèyàn jọ rí wá fún bá ṣe jọ rí tó bá dẹ̀ ìṣó àwọn méjèèjì tá a bá rí pé a lè padà jọ resolve ká jọ resolve kí ni Ìyábọ̀ fẹ́ bá àwọn méjèèjì sọ the two of them they are adults wọn ṣọmọ kékeré tí Ìyábọ̀ bá sọ títí ẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá dá lóhùn kan oníkálukú because ẹnì kò bú ẹnìkan oníkálukú lọ̀gá rẹ̀ ọdẹ ni pé iyì ló bá ń forí bíbẹ ṣe ọba ọkọ méje iyì lájọ fi ṣe fúnra wa eégún tó bá dẹ̀ lóhùn òrí gọ̀tọ̀ ní gọlọtọ̀ náà lóhùn òrí eégún kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ so èwe wá ní ká wá máa ṣojú ayé ẹni tó mọ̀ pé wà á ti ẹ̀jọ́ gírì àwọn lọ́dọ̀ tèmi àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mi rí àṣàbòsí bí ọmọ dẹ̀ ń ṣàbòsí ọmọ làkejì ẹ̀ àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ò dáa for the father tó mọ̀ pé wà á tẹni yìí ẹ̀jọ̀ wà ní kiri kì í ṣe pé bí àwọn àti ẹ̀ ti jọ ní discussion kan tẹ́lẹ̀ àbí kọ́kọ́ ti jọ pa yín pọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ó wá ń ṣojú ayé no ojú ayé yẹn is not allowed tó bá ń pè mí náà ni the same thing tí Fúnkẹ́ ṣe yẹn ni mo máa ṣe mi ì ní pretend rárá màá jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé ọ̀gbẹ́ni súnsẹ́yìn mi ò gbà tiẹ̀ má súnmọ́ mi kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ẹ ṣé o.
ṣe gan global mummy ṣé wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ mà. all right ẹ bá wa dá sí ètò.
ẹ kálẹ̀ ìkójọ mẹ́ta to me I believe pé as a matured women all of them they are Fúnkẹ́ kò bá lo maturity láti dá Tóyìn lóhùn kò ní ìdí kó gbójú sókè fún torí ńgbà míì tí èèyàn bá tiẹ̀ ṣẹ̀yàn ọ́ tó bá gbọ́ gbogbo tó gbọ́ yìí náà kì í kú ṣe pé ó sọ lójú ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yìn ni ọ̀rọ̀ tí èèyàn bá dẹ̀ ti sọ lẹ́yìn tí kò lè sọ ọkàn ẹ̀ lójú gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ọ̀gá ló ṣì jẹ́ is an unconfirmed story ní nǹkan tí Fúnkẹ́ gbọ́ fún gbogbo nǹkan tó bọ́ òkàn bá lè lọ sọ fún ó dẹ̀ wá rí pé lady wá kí ẹ ó kún ẹ lé ni tó bá tiẹ̀ wá tó tún ní nǹkan nìyẹn nínú wá sì dá lóhùn later tó bá mọ̀ pé you have the spirit of Christ in you gẹ́gẹ́ bó ṣe ń sìn náà tá a máa ń rí ẹ lórí social media tó máa pe Jésù tó máa wọ sùtánà tó máa lọ ṣe prayer and all those stuff ó sì lè pe Tóyìn mo ń bínú sí ẹ o nǹkan báyìí ni mo gbọ́ inú mi ò dẹ̀ dùn sí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn jẹ́ kí Tóyìn wá ṣàlàyé mo dẹ̀ jẹ́rìí Tóyìn yìí mi ì ṣọ̀rẹ́ anybody o mo mọ̀ pé immediately á da ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sílẹ̀ á pè é gbogbo bó ṣe ń respect gbogbo wọn is good náà káwa Yorùbá àbá fi oṣù kan jura wa lọ àǹtí náà la máa pera wa kò bá ìjọsẹ̀ kan gan bọ̀dá la máa pera wa that is the way we were brought up respect ni beget respect passional respect ara wa nìyẹn torí mò ń gbọ́ lórí social media àwọn mi ni ẹ kò yẹ kó tiẹ̀ pé láǹtí kankan kò yẹ kó máa respect anybody ó dáa bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn bó ṣe ń respect wọn ó fẹ́ kí ilé ayé rẹ̀ ó gùn ni bó ṣe ń respect everybody ó mọ̀ pé wọ́n fi tí wọ́n fi ju òun lọ àbí ò ti yé yín so to me Fúnkẹ́ ò bá dá lóhùn bó ṣe ní àti Fúnkẹ́ ẹ̀ka sáàbì ẹ̀ka àlẹ́kùn ní ẹ lò Tóyìn báwo ni period kò mi rò kó lo second láti reply ẹ̀ ó sọ Fúnkẹ́ sorry Tóyìn báwo ni àwọn ọmọ ń kọ́ ètè gbàgbé ẹ̀ so tó wá rí bọ́rọ̀ yẹn dùn ẹ̀ gan yẹ Christian kọ́là ó tẹ̀lé pé Ìyábọ̀ kan pé Ìyábọ̀ ṣàn pé mò ń bínú sí Tóyìn mo kàn dá lóhùn ni o mò ń bínú sí o bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ṣe gbogbo ayé wá rí ó wá di talk of the town àdẹ̀lẹ̀ sọ bóyá skit náà dẹ̀ ń ṣe o I'm telling you sọ ma pé ọgbọ̀ngbọ̀n oríṣiríṣi ni àwọn social media people yìí máa ń lò wọ́n lè jẹ́ skit ni wọ́n ń ṣe á tún fi pé èrò sọ́kọ̀ ni I'm telling you sincerely wọ́n lè jẹ́ comedy náà fi wá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àwádẹ́ gbé síta á fi ṣe à ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn inú wọn máa dùn bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn báyìí sẹ́yìn àdìmọ̀ la fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ní owó dẹ̀ ń wọnú àkáǹtì tí wọ́n lọ àbí òtí yé yín so lè jẹ́ skit ni wọ́n ṣe Fúnkẹ́ ò ṣe dáadáa mo sọ́rí láti sọ mi ò dájọ́ as a mature lady tó jẹ́ fẹ́ntẹ́ tó respect ẹ̀ I'm supposed to give her the respect back by answering her bí ọba bá gbọ́ pé nìkan sọ̀rọ̀ mi níbi iṣẹ́ mi nítorí ẹ̀bí wọn nínú àfi fi ṣèbínú fún wọn wọ́n máa kí mi àǹtí Debbie báwo náà hello báwo ni iṣẹ́ wà tí nǹkan bá ṣì ń dùn mí tí mo dẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ ni màá pè é wá ń bí mo gbọ́ nǹkan báyìí nǹkan tó dẹ̀ sọ yìí ó dùn mí ẹ jẹ́ kó wá dìnnà lójú mi àbí kó sẹ́ àbí kó sọ pé òótọ́ òun sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwa dálẹ̀ àtúnṣàǹgbà yẹn Funke ò ṣe dáadáa ń bẹ̀ yẹn. That's my own submission. Thank
ẹ
you.
ṣe global mommy.
Yes.
Oro yeye. Oro yeye. Ṣé wàá ń bẹ̀? Oro yeye.
Kalẹ̀ o, ìyá
Ẹ
mi,
kàlẹ́.
ìyá mi SISIDUPE. Mo kí gbogbo lé o. Mo kí ìyá mi global náà tán sọ̀rọ̀ tán, mo kí gbogbo yín ní ṣìwí. Wọn ò ní fi ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ dá yín lẹ́bi o. Ẹ kú ètò. Mo ní kí ni o màmá mi.
Adásètò ní sà.
Ìdí mi rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ń sọ ni pé ẹ̀wọ̀n pé Yorùbá ni wá. Àwọn tí wọ́n sì ń ṣe nǹkan yìí Yorùbá ni wọ́n. Èmi wò pé òkun ìhóruru káwá ruru. Bí màmá mi global yìí ṣe sọ lórí pé èèyàn máa ń wá ọ̀rẹ́kọ̀rẹ́ ni ìyẹn wọ̀ ọ̀tàkọ̀tà. Ẹni tó bá ṣe tó dunni lénìí.
There's an elevator right here.
Ẹni? Ṣé ẹ̀ ń bá mi wí ni?
Call number where ma please if you're coming up always mute. Continue sir.
Okay ma. Ìdí mi rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ẹni tó bá ṣe tó dunni lónìí, ó lè ṣe tó dùn mọ́ni lọ́la. Ilé ayé tá wà yìí, ó lọ fà gan. Tí èèyàn bá sì ti yan ọ̀tá nínú ibi téèyàn wà yìí, ọ̀tá ò mọ̀ pọ̀ sí ni kò lè dín. Téèyàn bá ti yan ọ̀rẹ́, ọ̀rẹ́ ò mọ̀ pọ̀ sí ni kò lè dín. Ṣùgbọ́n tá a bá ti múra wa lọ́tà, àǹfààní tó yẹ ká sí fúnra wa. Ó lè jẹ́ pé ọwọ́ olúkálukú àwọn méjèèjì yẹn ni orí ẹnìkan wà nínú àwọn ọmọ wọn tí wọn ò mọ̀. Òní ni wọ́n rí wọn ò rọ́là. Ọ̀la lóyún sínú ọmọ tó fẹ́ bì. Èmi kàn máa ń wo àwọn ènìyàn míì tó jẹ́ pé ìmọ̀ àti òye ó yẹ kó kún fún wa gan torí pé òní la rí a ò rọ́là. Ìfúndò ọ̀gá ọ̀la gan ti pẹ́ jù. Àárọ̀ la rí a ò rálẹ̀. Olódùmarè má ṣe wá lẹ́ni tí ò ní dọ́là tí ń dọ́là. Adìrẹ Ọlọ́run ni gbogbo wa. Ẹni tó lè gbápá, ẹni tó lè gbẹ́sẹ̀, ẹni tó lè rọ̀rọ̀ sọ Ọlọ́run ló fún un ṣe. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ń bẹ nílé ìwòsàn tí wọ́n ń sọ tí wọ́n fi gbogbo rẹ̀ bẹ̀ wọ́n. Pé dákun ó lówó ni o. Ó lówó gan-an. Wọ́n dákun tiẹ̀ mutí. Dákun tiẹ̀ gbélé. Dákun jọ. Wọ́n ń bẹ ní nàá. Ẹni tó bá lálàáfíà tó fi ń ṣe gbogbo tó ń ṣe kò mọ pé tí Ọlọ́run ṣe fún un. Ọlọ́run ọba nìkan ló máa ń dá ẹjọ́ ẹ̀dá. Ọmọ ènìyàn kò ní ẹjọ́ kankan tó fẹ́ dá fọ́mọ ènìyàn torí pé ara ènìyàn lóore wà. Ọlọ́run ò lè sọ̀kalẹ̀ lókè wá bá wa ṣe. Àyàn náà ni ó ràn síyàn. Tá a bá ti wá bára wa jà, tá a bára wa ṣọ̀tá, báwo la ṣe fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan yẹn fúnra wa? Ṣé rí tí ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ bá ti mẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀, kò yẹ kó lè pẹ́ lórí ìkúnlẹ̀ rárá torí pé inú ayé tá wà yìí ẹ̀sáǹpù kan wà tèmi máa ń wò. Ẹ̀sáǹpù yẹn lèmi máa ń wò tí mo fi máa ń ṣe ìgbésí ayé mi tó jẹ́ pé tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan kan tí àwọn méjèèjì máa ń rí ṣe sí. Ẹ wo ìgbésí ayé àwọn àti ẹnu, àwọn àti eyín. Ẹ wo ọdún tó ti ń jọ ń bára wọn bọ̀. Sáwa sọ pé àwọn àtẹ̀yìn ò jàrí ni àbí àwọn àtẹ̀yìn ògùn òjò fàárí. Tẹ́ bá ń jẹran tó dùn lọ́wọ́ tí eyín bá gé àwọn jẹ. Oh my God. Tàbí ẹ̀ ń jẹ nǹkan tó dùn lọ́wọ́ tí eyín bá gé àwọn jẹ. Oh, èyí ò fẹ́ lè jáde láyé ńjọ́ yẹn. Bọ̀ síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ náà kò sí tẹ́fẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ létorí rẹ lọ yọ gbogbo eyín kúrò náà. Ẹ sì létorí rẹ̀ gé àwọn tí ń ṣẹ̀jẹ̀ náà kúrò. Ẹ fi ẹ̀lẹ̀lẹ̀ tú náà ni tí ó fi padà sí ipò rẹ̀. Tó bá padà sí ipò rẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n tún jọ ń ṣe lọ nìyẹn. Báwọn àtẹ̀yìn ṣe jọ wà tó, wọ́n ń jà wọ́n ń parí rẹ̀ ni. Kò sí agbémọ́jà, kò sí ọ̀rẹ́ tí ò lè jà. Ibi tí èèyàn bá ti wà tí ìjà ò sí, tí wọn ò bára wọn jà, tí wọ́n rẹ́rìn-ín dojúmọ́, irọ́ ni wọ́n ń pa fúnra wọn. Wọn ò bára wọn sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. wọn ò bára wọn sọ ìjìnlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ kí tá a bá ti ṣe kí ni tá a bá ti sọ tinú wa ẹ jẹ́ ká jẹ́ kó tán síbẹ̀ torí òní la rí àwòrán la nítorí èmi rí bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn ìyá mi.
Ẹ ṣé gan bàbá Ọ̀ṣun, God bless you. Okay. Tell me, did you have anything else to say? I don't think we have anything else. Go ahead, Mama.
Where is everybody? Emma, T. Lord, where did you all go?
I don't even know all of them drop. Baba Ọ̀ṣun ti fi ifá gbé wọn bọ́lẹ̀.
Mrs. George, and one of
Ifá gbé wọn bọ́lẹ̀ ẹ dákun ìyá mi o.
Bàbá Ọ̀ṣun, ẹ bá mi fi ẹ má jẹ́ kó àgàgà ẹ̀ máa yẹ Bàbá Ọ̀ṣun. Ẹ bá mi ṣe tẹ́mà yóò fi ní padà wá sókè. Báwo ni máa sanwó? Emma, orúkọ Emma ló jẹ́. Ẹ má gbé wá sókè Bàbá Ọ̀ṣun. Ẹ bá mi ṣe tẹ́mà ò ní fi padà sókè. All right, David, go ahead.
I think it was the network.
I'm the one that gave Baba Ọ̀ṣun to bring all of you down. Mo mẹ̀mẹ̀ lẹ́nu. Already for gbogbo yín. Baba Ọ̀ṣun Baba Ọ̀ṣun mo máa fọ́lọ̀ yín. Ẹni tó bá ti bú mi, mo fẹ́ máa fẹjọ́ wọn sùn yìí. Ìyá bá mi fẹjọ́ wọn sùn Ọ̀ṣun. Kí Ọ̀ṣun bá mi deal with wọn. Ṣé ti gbọ́? Mo máa fọ́lọ̀ yín sè.
Ọ̀ṣun kì í ṣe nǹkan burúkú.
Okay. Wait, let me see what happened because you brought me back. What happened?
Yeah, I just invited you. I saw
Mọ́mí wa, ẹni tí ó bá sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan pẹ̀lú àbúrò ṣàbúrú pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ lásán là bá sọ kò ní wá mọ́.
Ṣé ti gbọ́? Mo ní bàbá ń gbẹ́jọ́. Ṣé ti gbọ́? Ṣé ní ẹnì kan wà nígbà? Sparkling wine lórúkọ ẹ̀, sparkling wine. Ó máa ń wí sọ́ọ̀kù mi. Àti fly food.
A sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀, àbáyín.
Ẹ ṣé jàre.
Àbáyín wa tí ó sì máa sìn.
Ṣé ti gbọ́? Gbogbo ìṣẹ́ máa ń bú mi. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá bú mi. Kí ti bá yín báyìí.
Hello, mọ́mí wa.
Bàbá Ọ̀ṣun mo ń gbọ́ yín sà, mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Nǹkan kan tí Olódùmarè fi gbé kínní ilé wa lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn. Mi ò lè parọ́ fún yín. Ní tí àwọn bàbá wa fi ní nǹkan yìí nìyẹn. Torí àwọn ọ̀tá, torí àwọn adigun, torí àwọn abínú ẹni, torí àwọn ajẹnifẹ́ni, torí àwọn abínú ògo. Ìní Olódùmarè fi gbé nǹkan kalẹ̀. Àwọn àti mọ̀ pé nǹkan yìí làwọn lálẹ́ bí máa ṣẹ́gun lálẹ́ fi máa ń kojú wọn ní wọn ò fi fààyè gbà. Wọn ò lè fààyè gbà torí pé mọ̀ pé ibẹ̀ lòtítọ́ wà, ibẹ̀ ni kò sírọ́, ibẹ̀ ni kò fààyè gbà èké, kò fààyè gbà mọ̀nàfíkì, kò fààyè gbà ọ̀tẹ̀. So ẹni tí ó bá ti wà níbi ìlànà yìí, ó ṣòro láti ṣe pé ní mo fẹ́ mọ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni àbí mo fẹ́ ẹ́ńtà rẹ̀ ẹni àwọ̀ yóò gba tí ó máa sùn. Yóò gba tí ó máa sùn. So irú ìlànà bàbá wa yìí wọn ì débẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá débẹ̀ ó jẹ́ olóòótọ́, ó jẹ́ onínú kan, ó jẹ́ èèyàn Olódùmarè ni torí pé ẹni tó bá ti ṣe nǹkan yìí tí ò bá ti fi òtítọ́ ṣe kò sí tó lè ṣe tó lè gbà, kò sí tó lè ṣe tó lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbọ́n tí bá ti ń fòtítọ́ sí tó fi inú kan sí tó bá fi ọ̀rọ̀ lásán tó bá fi sọ̀rọ̀ àṣẹ máa gùn.
Ẹ ṣé ẹ jẹ́ kí Tẹ́mi tí fẹ́ sọ nǹkan fún wa ẹjọ́ sà. Tẹ́mi tí màmá bọ̀.
Bàbá Ọ̀ṣun ẹ ṣé fún nǹkan tẹ́ fi sọ fún wa. Fẹ́ ṣe sọ sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ta ló okay, Mr. Jonge. So kan tí mi fẹ́ sọ pé ní ọ̀nà kan tí mi fẹ́ wò pé ẹ mọ̀ pé ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ sinimá yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ báwo ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? I think Thrift, you live in Lagos, right?
Yeah.
Now, ó dà pé ó máa ń bribe àwọn cinema people. I think that's the problem.
No, Timothy. I want to even talk about that cinema. No. It's not bribing. Let me tell you something. If Funke Akindele have not brought a movie abroad, I would have said, yes, there's bribing going. But look at the patterns abroad. Say, my bribe, my bribe, kilo cinema USA. So my bribe money. I just feel that I've said it, every funke that be whiskey. They just love people that love. Because the whiskey did not know what kid you. Funke no ni wow,
This is young.
One more time.
That is right. Any suru, whiskey, so you fi matala mi.
Any suru, or bribe kokoko. I've been to cinemas when I'm in Nigeria.
This is young.
Funke have this. No. Let's stop playing this game. Let's stop it. Chefs of me, but you know, bribe the 1 billion. What are we saying?
No.
The Toyin bribe. No, government bribe. I want to the Toyin bribe people to get to 1 billion. Because more about if we get 1 billion. I hear people say that audio money go and say
no, I mean,
that other people cannot get here.
No, Mrs. Young,
there are people that's natural fans that just love them for who they are. We go out of their way for them.
That is right. At the same time, our allegations don't raise where those things addressed. Also, now for me, I ticket people. Film A, they'll still give you film B. Is that true?
Some people came out to
they do it.
Complain.
They do it.
Why? Because you understand.
SISIDUPE motivation. SISIDUPE. Hello, ma.
Yes, SISIDUPE sleep.
Go ahead, drift.
Oh, okay. And nǹkan tí mo kọ tí mo mọ̀ bóyá ọ̀rẹ́ yèyé bóyá wọn lọ máa dá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún wa. The way the competition rate could make sense, ma, in the sense that tẹ́ bá wo date tí Funke bá fẹ́ release movie ọjọ́ yẹn náà ni ẹnìkejì máa mọ̀ pé òun fẹ́ release movie. Ṣé tún mọ̀ pé Return of Arinzo yìí sí ọjọ́ mo tún gbọ́ pọ́jọ́ tí ó máa showcase ẹ̀ ní cinema. Bóyá ọjọ́ yẹn náà ni movie Funke kan náà bóyá part 2 behind the scene àbí kíní kan Return of kíní kan náà.
No, that one is not in cinema, it's on Netflix.
No, it's not in cinema. Any suru, I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere, ma. I'm getting somewhere, ma. Tẹ́ bá notice, ó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ léra. And Sako yìí náà ni nǹkan yẹn ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ọjọ́ tí lè bá máa release movie ẹ̀ àbí tí kíní kan mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ní Intel internally tó ń ṣe.
Please, let me come in. Let me come in then.
All right, ma. All right.
No, that's not it. Sherry, Kawa, very fair enough. I won't say Toyin should not bring out a movie December. And I'm not going to say Funke should not bring out a movie December because that period is holiday period, right? And advantage during holiday period. Oh, yeah, to see advantage when it is non-holiday period. So I would not really, for me, I would not say competition because
I'm not referring to a unique. I'm not referring to I'm referring to past ones from history.
At the past ones, and December it is always the December thing that is issued. History go. It was when Toyin and Funke movie start clashing. I want fans don't dowry waru. You're
right. Yeah.
So they are not the first people to bring out cinema movie now.
Storyline Jennifer
Mrs. Young, I wanted to add to what you said about Toman bribe Nigeria, Shaman bribe abroad. I agree as well because I actually went to see behind the thing for AKINDELE's movie here in where I am. I went to see it in the cinema, and everywhere was literally packed. Everywhere was packed. The cinema was sold out, like filled up to the brim. Both old and young. Everybody was cinema watching that movie. So if they are bribing in Nigeria, obviously they can't do that abroad as well.
Even me, I went to watch it. In fact, our all in Chicago, it was so full. Sherry and Kotimoma, sorry, and I will keep saying it again. Funke has fans that they look past our flaws. Our fans, Funke, all crazy girl. wọ́n ya wèrè gan.
That's right.
Wọ́n dàbí Wizkid fans. Mo mọ̀ kan tí mò ń sọ. Ẹ mọ̀ pé Wizkid ò lọ́ọ̀yà láyà gbogbo àwọn fans tán sọ pé àwọn fans kìíní kan. Kò rétí wọn gan. Kò ń sọ́pọ́tì wọn, kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí
Kò
ọkọ̀ lọ́ọ̀fù ẹ̀ naturally níbi ìdẹ̀mọ̀ kan tó láìkì lára ọmọ alára gbígbẹ yẹn. Ẹ má bínú, ẹ má wá fún mi o. Ẹ má wá fún mi ẹ̀yẹ́ sí o. Mi ò rọ́ gbogbo yín o. Tèmi tí ẹ má wá fún mi. Ọmọ alára gbígbẹ yẹn. Wọ́n láìkí ẹ̀kú. Ó ṣe jẹ́ pé kò níwà, ọmọ yóò dẹ̀ níwà ìjà ká sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wà. Kó ti acknowledge àwọn fans ẹ̀ for one day, irọ́ ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Fúnkẹ́ náà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Fúnkẹ́ ṣe rí o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Fúnkẹ́ Akíndélé ṣe rí. Òun náà kò ṣe pé ó kí ẹ̀ pa àwa fans náà lọ títí. Kò kí ẹ̀ pa àwa náà lọ títí. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká tọ́ra wa jẹ. Òótọ́ ni mo serious.
Some of us, we don't look at the person. We don't like her crap. We enjoy what she
That is it. That is it.
I don't like her personally. I don't care about her personality or whatever. I like her movies. Once I see that it's a movie Majade, I'll go to the cinema, pay for it, and watch it and enjoy the movie.
Good morning, everybody, Auntie.
Tani yẹn kò tí kàn yín. Tí ẹ ṣe rí pé moderator wà bíbá ilé ẹ̀kọ́ sọ pé good morning, good afternoon.
Good morning ni. Good morning ti mean submission ni Mrs. Young.
Ó ní submission, mo mí yín o, Adérónkẹ́, mo mí yín gidi gan. Mo mí yín. Àti ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ Fúnkẹ́ àti Tóyìn. Ẹ má kí mi.
Mrs. Young,
mi ò fẹ́ kíkí yín.
Mi tí mo ṣe wọlé wa ni ti ẹ̀ kí wa. Tó yẹ mo ṣe kókó.
Mi ò kí yín. Àná ìjà lọ́wọ́ sí
ẹ̀ bá ti gbé sókè ẹ̀ka.
Adérónkẹ́, mo ti dáríjì yín tọ́lọ́ ti ní ká máa kíyàn sí, mo ti dáríjì.
Máa kíyàn ni ẹ mọ̀ pé kíkí ní ọ̀nà báwa dé láàárọ̀ yìí. Àǹtí Tèmi tí èmi náà máa pe gbogbo yín láti ti máa fi bá ti yín jẹ́. Àǹtí Tèmi tí ìṣẹ̀wà kan. Ọ̀rọ̀ kíkì ọ̀rọ̀ kíkì náà ló jẹ́ ká sùn láàárọ̀ yìí ẹ má gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ kíkì náà ló bá wa dé. Ẹ tẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Tóyìn lè kíyàn tó yẹ
Exactly. Now, Professor is some keep drop.
All right, Rainbow. After yín, Àǹtí Adérónkẹ́ ìjọ tó bá ti submit ẹ go ahead.
Just what ẹ sọ kankan ni pé ó ṣe jẹ́ time tí Fúnkẹ́ bá gbé múvì jáde náà ni Tóyìn ṣe máa ń gbé jáde. Mo jókòó hold on o, ó níbi tí mo lọ tẹ bá ṣàkíyèsí ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo àwò dáadáa ògo ló máa ràn ògo lọ́wọ́ o. Fúnkẹ́ has that marketing strategy tó fi ń kó èrò wá sí cinema. She's a strong marketer. Ó dẹ̀ ti máa ń ní foresight kó tó gbé movie wọ̀ jáde rárá. Now, Tony is taking advantage of that. I can guarantee you. Tí ó bá yẹ pé nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ìkó kí n ṣe òótọ́, ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ẹ jẹ́ ká dúró lè kí Tóyìn má gbé movie ẹ̀ jáde ní time tí Fúnkẹ́ bá gbé jáde káwọn bóyá lè wọ́n 1 billion.
Even storyline wọn náà.
Ká tẹ̀ fi storyline sílẹ̀. What I'm trying to bring out is Tony knows that she cannot stand alone. Let us be truthful and factual. I'm not supporting Funke. I'm not a lover. I'm not a fan of any of them. We sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo wọn. Any actress with a bad one because only people watch a man operates. But we should understand pé ọwọ́ kan kò lè pàtẹ́wọ́. So Tony is always taking advantage of this to bring a movie to the cinema at that time because of the targeted audience. Their movies are almost similar. Most times. In fact, I've not watched any of their movies. The only movie of Funke I've ever seen is She Must Be Obeyed. That's the only movie I watched. And I've never watched any previous movie. But I know that this is a marketing strategy they are using. They are not like those guys, Odunade Adekola, Femi. Those ones know what they are doing. They have a sense, they know what they're doing. And the man back there, Okoti Mogbe, why got to so good? Elomi Okoto Daduro, you don't need anybody. Let us call a spade a spade. Elomi Okoto ní partner. Tí kò bá ní partner, ó gbọ́dọ̀ fara pẹ́ èèyàn kan láti lè débi ògo yẹn. That seems like Toyin. Toyin cannot do it alone. If they leave her alone, ní bóyá Toyin ò produce movie ẹ̀ o ní January o, gbé jáde ní February o, kí Fúnkẹ́ má gbé movie jáde ní February yẹn rárá títí di April. Toyin lè máa wọ 1 billion. And that's the truth. I'll rest my case here because I will give response.
Okay. Thank you. Go ahead. Hey, Carol, Miss Young, everybody. Mi ò answer tí mo fẹ́ correct nǹkan nípa ọ̀rọ̀ cinema pé wọ́n sabotage films yẹn. Because mi ò mọ̀ mo gbọ́ lórí another platform. Mo dẹ̀ think pé I totally agree with that woman's explanation because woman yẹn náà ara àwọn industry wọn ni lórí platform yẹn. Ó ní wípé nǹkan tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní cinemas ni wípé like Mrs. Young said, December yẹn ni ọjà ń tà because àwọn èèyàn ló ń wo fíìmù ọdún torí holiday àtàwọn ọmọ ń wà nílé. Ó ní pé everybody ló ń target December. So it is not about bóyá torí Fúnkẹ́ gbé lọ Tóyìn náà gbé lọ. That is the best time for them to make their sales. That's number one. Ó ní number two, oníṣẹ́rí cinema ó ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àwọn náà nígbà táwọn lọ wò ní Ireland. Ó ní tí wọ́n bá gbé fíìmù Fúnkẹ́ wá, tí wọ́n gbé fíìmù Tóyìn wá, àbí wọ́n gbé fíìmù ọdún Adékọ́lá wá, ó ní kì í ṣe àwọn ọdún Adékọ́lá àbí Fúnkẹ́ ló máa determine nǹkan táwọn cinema yẹn ń ṣe. Ó ní ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn rules àwọn cinema yẹn. Ó ní tó bá gbé fíìmù Fúnkẹ́ wá, tó bá ta ticket, tó bá rí pé èèyàn 30 ló rà, tó gbé fíìmù Fúnkẹ́ wá, tó rí pé èèyàn 3,000 ló rà. Ó ní the same owó náà máa fi tán AC and everything. So wọ́n prefer ibi tẹ́rò wà because ó pa owó fáwọn, wọ́n máa tajà, wọ́n máa ṣe oríṣiríṣi. Ó ní sọ àwọn fúnra wọn náà ń ṣe àwọn iṣẹ́ yẹn kì í ṣe àwọn tó gbé fíìmù lọ. Woman yẹn explain fún wa lórí platform yẹn. Ó ní secondly, ó ní ṣe mọ̀ pé owó náà la fi ń ta ọjà. Ó ní Fúnkẹ́ lè visit irú center àti wọ́n máa ti lọ ṣe fíìmù yẹn kó ti ṣọ ìyàyà kó ti kí wọn kó ti fún wọn ní oyè ẹgbà ẹ fún ọmọ yìí ẹ ṣe kíní kan ó ti lọ́n tiẹ̀. Kí Tóyìn dé kókò máa kúnlẹ̀ ní tiẹ̀ kó máa ṣe thank you kó fi pé okay it's all about fan base wọ́n like mi. Ó láwọn pípù yẹn owó wọn náà ń ta sí how to make their extra gain the extra pocket. Ó ní sọ èrò tí èrò bá ti fò ó máa ń mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ switch ẹ̀ fún ara wọn kì í ṣe àwọn ó ní bí ṣe àwọn tó ń ṣe fíìmù fẹ́ lọ sí 20 cinemas once ní láti mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń lọ ń bẹ̀. Ó ní àwọn tó ń ní cinema fúnra ara wọn ló máa ń play àwọn games yẹn. Ibo wọn máa ń mọ̀ ọmọ tó bá ti rí pé èrò máa gba tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì yìí 1,000 lórí ilé 10 lórí ilé yìí wọ́n á switch wọ́n á ní kò sí tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì mọ́ kò sí kinní kan mọ́ torí pé rúùmù yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ lò fún ibi tí èrò bá ti pọ̀ sí ni. Ipe bọ́ torí pé Fúnkẹ́ èrò máa ń pọ̀ fún ló fi jẹ́ kó máa pariwo Fúnkẹ́ because in most cases fíìmù Fúnkẹ́ náà máa ń switch sí gbogbo àwọn period kan sí èrò tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì Fúnkẹ́ náà máa ń rà jù. Woman yẹn ló explain not me. Now secondly nípa àwọn films wọn tó ń ṣe yẹn àǹtí tó ṣàlàyé tó ń sìn tán lọ yẹn honestly gbogbo wọn máa ń release similar films. Ṣẹ́rí Jennifer Fúnkẹ́ yẹn ṣe àwọn pé Tóyìn náà ṣe similar story náà the same thing even gan pẹ̀lú Mercy Aigbe náà Adamodadi the same storyline ní gbogbo àwọn kìíní yẹn. So on tap lára ògùn wọn náà tó bá ní tèmi náà bá rí pé nǹkan ń move ọmọ màá wá nǹkan náà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ṣe pé gbogbo wọn ń ṣiṣẹ́ láti pa owó ni everybody dẹ̀ ló ní fan base ẹ̀ ṣe ti understand there will always be competition nínú òwò no matter what. Àwọn tó ń ta omi gan competition wa there would always be competition and the fact pé àwọn people yìí age range ní gbogbo wọn obìnrin 3, 4, 5 ẹ̀ lè kó wá pọ̀ ká má ní wàhálà even nǹkan ká má jọ ṣorogún òwò àwọn obìnrin naturally we have our issues problem bickering gbogbo ẹ̀ ló wà lọ́wọ́ wa normally and that age tí gbogbo wa wà yẹn honestly is a very common thing. So kì í ṣe wípé bóyá anything there will always be that kind of unhealthy competitions láàrin wọn. Then I keep saying it to our obìnrin there is nothing like 3 friends. There is nothing like 3 friends. 3 is a crowd anywhere. 2 can do the game. 2 can play the game. When the obìnrin mẹ́ta bá ti fẹ́ ṣọ̀rẹ́ àwọn méjì kan máa fara wọn ni pé mo fẹ́ jẹ́ best friend díẹ̀ mo fẹ́ closer mọ́. There will always be bitches. There will always be trouble. There is no how. Ara àwọn ọmọ yìí the same iṣẹ́ wọn iṣẹ́ competition ni it's so competitive. Mo fẹ́ lo eléyìí o lò mọ́ èmi mo wá fà sọ́dọ̀ èmi á lo eléyìí èmi ò lò mọ́ ìwọ ti lórí mo rí kó pawó fún ẹ gbogbo everything. Ṣẹ́rí Ìyábọ̀ Tóyìn àti Fúnkẹ́ another thing is àwọn náà ń lo ara wọn but everybody máa ní Fúnkẹ́ ló Ìyábọ̀ gbogbo wọn náà jọ ń lo ara wọn. Tó bá kọ fíìmù tí bá ṣe fíìmù sí ti mọ̀ pé Mrs. Young máa tàánú ẹ̀ that moment màá bá yín ṣọ̀rẹ́ dáadáa because I need you. I need you.
It's all about game of money. They want their money. Everybody wants to stay on top. Everybody is a user in that game. It's how much you can do it. People were like criticizing OJO FUNKE under the bus. Go and read it. Blah blah blah. Yes, she did, but she did not like do it deliberately. I will tell you what I saw in that because FUNKE IYABO is not new in this game. IYABO, anybody, even go come and IYABO, go Jamie me okay, she celebrating. Mo post anything online. Mark to 1 million times. Mark to 1 million times. Controversy. So whatever IYABO put out there is what she meant. And you can't the Titans want in Kotoba so favor and go favor TOYIN. Yes, it not fair, but she put out what she wanted to put out. She said what she said. She meant what she meant. In Kotia, in Titans realize me. FUNKE TOYIN don't readily available for IYABO. Nítorí pé IYABO àti FUNKE náà wọ́n get on me. Ìgbà tó wà readily available tó ń ṣàǹtí IYABO tó ń kúrú tó ń ga tó ń ṣe everything. She was the one making herself readily available to be used. Òun ló fẹ́ ṣọ̀rẹ́. That does not mean she's IYABO's favorite. That does not mean she's making money for IYABO, the kind of money FUNKE will make for IYABO. She only made herself readily available. Can't let me know you make her available for me. Auntie, let's be honest. Ìkúnlẹ̀ òun ṣe wà. Fún IYABO ní TOYIN ọlọ́yàyà ni ó ní character. She has to understand. But sometimes she can be too much. TOYIN is always trying to be people's pleaser. Being nice is different from being people's pleaser. You want to be on everybody's face. Auntie, nice. Everybody keeps saying is that you ignite them underneath sometimes, and you come out to show FUNKE AKINDELE ò kàn lè hide títí ẹ̀ ní FUNKE wà lára àwọn school teacher tó jẹ́ pé bó ṣe rí ló ṣe máa gbà bó ṣe gbé wá ni màá ṣe gbé fún ọ̀rà ní FUNKE ò pretend. Torí ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá notice some few years ago, in the last 2-3 years, ní gbogbo pẹpẹ furu tó ń ṣe mọ́ra wọn ìmí ìmọ̀ bóyá ẹ follow wọn. Mi ò sọ pé wọn kì í ṣọ̀rẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ o. But this pẹpẹ furu pé bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń ṣe bí bestie kiri orí social media, it's just recent. FUNKE ó yọ ara ẹ̀ kúrò lára wọn for a long time. 4-3 years ago, tẹ́ bá rántí lórí social media, wọ́n criticize FUNKE kò tán ní kò kí n bá wọn ṣe, òun lọ party, òun lọ premier mi ìmọ̀ bóyá gbogbo yín rántí. Tó give interview kan tó sọ pé torí ibi tóun ń gbé ni ó jìnnà pé kóun tó dé party wọ́n á ti parí party tó ń excuse. Ọmọ yẹn ti mọ̀ pé toxic industry làwọn díò pẹ̀lú ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ wá ara ẹ̀. Ó yọra ẹ̀, ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń fà, àwọn náà ń fa FUNKE. FUNKE had been on her own for so long doing her movie. Ó ní àwọn crowd, ó ní àwọn click tó ń lò fún àwọn films ẹ̀. Recently, lòun àti IYABO bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wọn ṣe bestie. Náà kì í ṣọ̀rẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀. But recently ni mi mọ̀ bóyá àwọn èèyàn follow wọn. That's my own observation. TOYIN náà, nígbà tí IYABO gbèjẹ lọ́wọ́ àǹtí òkè òun ni wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa ṣe wọléwọ̀de ọ̀rẹ́ mi. Wọ́n ń ṣọ̀rẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀, but di ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa ṣe show off gidi tó wá ń di kúrú ga, wọ́n jọ ń ṣe skit, wọ́n ti wá ń lọlé ara wọn sí. Tẹ́lẹ̀, they don't do that. So when you make yourself readily available, you will be used. TOYIN is a big brand and she's supposed to package herself as well. TOYIN ṣì ń ṣe bíi pé dandan ní kí n wà ní face everybody, dandan ní kí n fẹ́ rìn ọ̀yàyà gba gbogbo ẹ̀. No, TOYIN is a big brand. Ó ní láti learn òun gan ní decorum. O lè máa kúnlẹ̀ kiri ṣòṣòṣò bí ẹni tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé industry lánàá. Wùnmí torí ọlá bó ṣe wà yẹn, ó máa bá yín ṣeré, ó máa kí yín, but ẹ máa rí pé ó ń comport rẹ̀. O lè máa kúnlẹ̀ kiri kó máa gbábọ́ kiri fáwọn méjì ẹ̀ kiri inú ọgbà just because you want to be liked. Ìwọ fúnra rẹ̀, you're a big brand. Ìwọ gan bójú àwọn fans ẹ jẹ́ if you don't know. You need to package yourself to a limit. So that's my own observation, honestly. Kò sí nǹkan tó ràn nínú gbogbo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. This time shall pass. Wọ́n tún ṣe máa ṣọ̀rẹ́ next year. Nǹkan kan á tún dà wọ́n pọ̀. Wọ́n máa rotate ara wọn nínú industry. Wọ́n máa lura wọn tó bá yẹlé àbẹ́lẹ̀ ìjà tó bá yẹlé àlọ́bá ìran obìnrin ni. Honestly, bí orogún òwò ni ìyálé ìyàwó ni gbogbo wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí wọn yẹn, wọ́n kàn ń fẹ̀yìn sí kámẹ́rà ni. Ṣé gbogbo ètí FUNKE náà lọ́ba TOYIN IYABO polówó ṣó fẹ́ kó wọ bílíọ̀nù ju òun lọ ni? Why everybody first stay on top náà ni now? It's a game. Òun láti show níwájú kámẹ́rà pé gbogbo wájọ wà ní mò ń support àwọn tèmi because wọ́n ti criticize FUNKE rí. IYABO náà films mélòó ni IYABO náà ti release. Òun náà ó need èrò ni òun náà ṣe kó everybody pọ̀. Ó mọ̀ pé wọn kíra wọn náà ó mọ̀ pọ́n jà náà ṣe bó kọ́ síbẹ̀ bóun ti try láti parí ìjà ó dẹ̀ ṣèlérí láti kó wọn pọ̀ because owó tiẹ̀ náà ni she said it ó ní Ìyábọ̀ ó ní Fúnkẹ́ Tóyìn lòun ò ṣe mọ́ ó lóun the film has to be made òun láti pawó òun náà ó dẹ̀ ló Fúnkẹ́ àbí whatever she tried to do ó try láti kó wọn pọ̀ àwọn adult ní gbogbo àwọn náà ready láti múra wọn lójú wájú kámẹ́rà èmi ò blame Fúnkẹ́ because honestly tó bá jẹ́ pé mi náà lè àjọ kíra wa tẹ́lẹ̀ àti ta síra wa ti búra kí ló ń kí mi wájú kámẹ́rà fún èmi náà wà lára àwọn tára àwọn òbálẹ̀ tí máa mú ẹ lójú ọ̀ràfọ̀ ọ̀rà ni má bà mí ṣeré gbàdìgbàdì àkíra wa àti jà àti dàrú ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ mi mo ti gbọ́ kó sọ báyìí ó ti gbọ́ kó sọ báyìí àwọn àwọn ju kámẹ́rà wa ń ṣàǹtì Fúnkẹ́ àti Fúnkẹ́ wèrè wò nìyẹn gbogbo wa la máa rí àti honestly mo ti bínú because ṣẹ́rí everybody máa ti bóun náà ṣe lè react bọ̀ ká máa ṣe understand yes there is something called decorum yes níwájú camera nǹkan ẹyọ kan tí mo fi fault Fúnkẹ́ nìyẹn pé you are now a role model to a lot of younger generation níwájú camera at least wà comport àròkàn lè sọ hi kò dẹ̀ gbójú àwọn èèyàn gan bó ṣiṣẹ́ hi náà a sì máa sọ̀rọ̀ pé ṣẹ́rí bó ṣe kí a sì máa sọ náà ni but pé kò tiẹ̀ kó wá jọ ẹ̀ finally I think it is not really appropriate because you are a public figure tẹ́ẹ̀bà mọ táwọn àwọn wíwà pé àwọn pípọ̀ yóò mọ̀ wéètà ara wọn mọ̀ pé àwọn control society láàrin àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn. So that was the only reason tí mo ṣe false Fúnkẹ́ pé just because he was in front of camera yes you can do it èmi tí mi ò kí ń ṣe celebrity mi ò ní rán camera máa ò pé ṣó ìyá wèrè mo tiẹ̀ máa ṣó tí òun tiẹ̀ dáhùn yẹn máa sọ ni pé ṣó ìyá wèrè ká ló ń kí ṣáà kì í ṣe fúnra wa ni ṣáà obìnrin ò ń ṣe fúnra wa ni tọ́mọ níta lélẹ́yìn kí ṣé mi àti ẹ̀ṣọ́ rẹ̀ ni ṣé mò ń kí tẹ́lẹ̀ ni ṣé mo rán ni káàkiri gbogbo wa ò kí ń ṣe ni gbogbo aláàrá ń ṣe náà tó bá nídìí láti ṣe but nítorí pọ́kàn jẹ́ celebrity lèmi ṣe wípé no public I don't do that it's not appropriate ẹ pretend ẹ rẹ́rìn ṣebí Mercy Àyígbé àti Fúnkẹ́ náà wọn ò kíra wọn náà but Mercy try láṣà àti maintain náà rẹ̀ ó ṣàn rẹ́rìn ó ṣàn try bóun rẹ́rìn throughout ó gbé kámẹ́rà wà wájú ó ṣàn fẹ̀yìn throughout ni ẹ tẹ bá rí countenance ẹ òun náà ẹ rí pé wọn ọjọ́ ṣe ẹ àǹtí kìlẹ̀ sọ.
wọ́n ní wọn ọjọ́ ṣe ó fúnra wọn lójú.
Yes honestly àwa là ń rí ìdí gbogbo ẹ̀ but ọmọ yẹn sì try àti lóṣìṣẹ́ ṣáàrin Mercy bó ṣe ṣe ń fẹ̀yìn throughout but ẹ rí pé there is something all right the energy there ó wà off throughout. So Fúnkẹ́ nǹkan tí mo fi bá Fúnkẹ́ wí ni pé you all have pẹ̀tẹ̀pẹ̀ and pretend me your common interest was to go and support Ìyábọ̀'s film. Your common interest is go and support her and promote her. Ṣọjọ́ ẹ̀ ló yẹ kẹ́ ẹ jà. Ó dàbí pé mo ṣe wedding ni ìwà tọ̀rẹ́ mi kan wá ń jà àwọn ọjọ́ wedding mi kan tẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn náà. For that day, Yorùbá sọ pé tó bá torí epo jẹ́ṣu, wà torí iṣu jẹ́ epo. For that day, wà fẹ́ yín. Ẹ wo fíìmù tó yẹ ká máa promote sí i láti jọ́ ti kíní ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí i. Fíìmù yẹn gan ti ń go under the kíní. Ọ̀rọ̀ Fúnkẹ́ ni àti Tóyìn àti nǹkan tó ń ṣe ní kíní ní pàtí ládẹ̀ ń sọ. Àṣọ̀rọ̀ aṣọ tó ń wọ̀ gan àwọn ọ̀jẹ̀ káráyè sọ. Sọ̀rọ̀ fíìmù gan wọn ọ̀jẹ̀ káráyè sọ. It's all about what they did. Ṣé kò ti defeat purpose nǹkan tẹ́ lọ support Ìyábọ̀ gan fún ni?
Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó make owó.
Á make lágbára Ọlọ́run ṣe understand wọ́n á make owó wọn but nǹkan tí there will always be competition in that industry no matter what and everybody tó ń submit gbogbo àwọn èèyàn a lot of people ló ní favourite wọ́n kàn máa ní ẹ̀mí ò ń ṣe fáànù Fúnkẹ́ o mo kàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ní tí táìtà náà bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ everybody has a favourite everybody has a favourite. Sọ kí ní kan nípa fíìmù ní abroad I'm telling you mo lọ wo fíìmù Fúnkẹ́ mo lọ wo fíìmù Mercy mo ní gbogbo pictures gbogbo ọlọ́wọ́ gbogbo wọn ni mo bá ya fọ́tò gbogbo wọn ni mo wà ní àfàpàtì ṣẹ́rí crowd wọn no àwọn tí ò wọ́n wò wọ́n bọ̀ mo kàn sọ fún àwọn tó wò wọ́n àwọn tó like wọn nǹkan tó yẹ sọ yẹn mo lọ wo fíìmù gbogbo wọn round ní Odeon cinema crowd tí Fúnkẹ́ pool wà láì èmi gan expect it honestly mo lọ wo fíìmù Tóyìn mo lọ wo fíìmù Fúnkẹ́ crowd tí Fúnkẹ́ máa ń pool Fúnkẹ́ yẹn kò lẹ́ràn ọ̀fẹ́ lára bọ́ bí Wizkid ní àwọn tó láìkẹ́
Mrs. Young
honestly
ẹ má bù wàwá tí
Mrs. Young sì ní supporter
ẹ̀yẹ́ sì yẹn ẹ jọra yín lójú ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀yẹ́ sì yẹn náà ṣẹ́rí bí Fúnkẹ́ àti Tóyìn ẹ̀yẹ́ sì yẹn Davido tó ń kìsì gbogbo àsì kiri wọn ò láìkì ẹ̀ sì yẹn náà láìkì ọmọ tí alára gbígbẹ tí ò ní àgbọ̀lẹ̀ tí wọ́n yẹn wọ́n lọ́wọ́
àti akéwìjẹ ṣàṣeyí tẹ́lẹ̀ ni.
Ẹ má bínú ó tábà yìí ẹ má bínú wọ́n láìkì ẹ̀ kú. The same thing pẹ̀lú Fúnkẹ́ náà ẹ̀rín èlò tí Fúnkẹ́ bá rẹ́rìn gan ó jọ fake. Kó máa rẹ́rìn gan ó jọ fake ó ti wà strict jù ó máa ń hàn ní countenance ẹ̀.
Fúnkẹ́ ò rà ní Rónkẹ́ ti wà in character o.
Ẹ̀mí gan
lọ́nà Bariso.
Èmi kẹ̀
Davido lèmi o.
So honestly tẹ bá ní ká ṣe good observation yẹn tẹ bá rí Davido náà àti Whiskey náà the same thing ní Fúnkẹ́ náà.
Burna Boy náà rányàn.
Burna exactly ṣé àwọn tí ò rán yàn àwọn ti like wọn ti dẹ ẹ má sọ pé wọn kàn like wọn iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wọn náà speak for wọn. I will let's raise that. Don't let us forget that. Iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wọn raise wọn. Ṣé ti understand? Bentley's ò kí ń polówó ọjà. Bentley's ò kí ń polówó ọjà. Toyota ló máa ń pariwo ló máa gbé advert kiri.
Mommy, but what do you think is the way forward now? Pẹ̀lú situation, ta ló lè advise àwọn méjèèjì báyìí? Kíkiri kó má tún escalate to báyìí.
Ṣé bá rí nǹkan tí fẹ́ Ìyábọ̀?
Ṣé pé Ìyábọ̀ kò lè pe gbogbo wọn kó wọn parí ìjà yìí ni?
No, tí lóun ò lè pè wọ́n.
Àǹtí Treat, ẹ má gbàgbé pé nínú right of Ìyábọ̀, ó sọ wípé òun ti bẹ̀ wọ́n.
Ó sọ, ó ní bọ̀ wọn ọ̀gbọ́n.
Ẹ dẹ̀ má gbàgbé wípé kì í ṣe ìjà àkọ́kọ́. Wọ́n ṣe ń jà náà ń parí ẹ̀ mo ti sọ fún yín pé this time too shall pass. Èní kọ́ lọ Ìyábọ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ àti Fúnkẹ́ for almost 10 years wọn ò kíra wọn in the industry.
Ó ti ẹ̀dá wọn sọ ìmọ̀ra wọn.
Ó sọ sínú right of yẹn náà. Ó sọ
olówó góòlù àbí olówó.
Ẹ má bínú tí Kamut kẹ́nìkan sọ̀rọ̀ ìjọ. Àti ẹjọ́ ń jẹ́ continue ma.
Thank you, ma. So all I'm saying is, obìnrin ẹ kó ó dàbí big brother house ni. Tẹ́ ẹ bá kó wa pọ̀ lójú kan because inú industry ó dàbí ìgbà tó wà ní one big room ni. Ẹ máa fara agbára yín, ẹ máa tẹ̀ra yín mọ́lẹ̀. Everybody ló ní favourite. Wọ́n máa beat, wọ́n máa gbé bòrò, wọ́n máa ṣe oríṣiríṣi, wọ́n máa ṣe competition. Okay. Some of these messages were even misconstrued sometimes. Ó ní ìgbà tí ẹnìkan sọ̀rọ̀ pé cinema wọ́n sabotage nígbà yẹn. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ jẹ́ kájọ rò bí gbogbo àṣẹ wà níbàyìí. Èmi ni mo gbé fíìmù jáde. Ṣé mo máa lọ sí 20 cinemas lọ máa sọ pé ó yá ẹ má tàti Fúnkẹ́ tàti Tóyìn ni? Mo sọ fún yín pé àwọn èèyàn náà tó ń ṣe àwọn cinema náà wọ́n ń ṣe business wọn náà wọ́n ń jẹ́ kó máa forí gbára wọn. Because tí n bá gbé fíìmù síbẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn mi ń lọ bẹ̀ tán ní wọn ta tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì fáwọn. Màá sọ pé Fúnkẹ́ ni ó Fúnkẹ́ òjò pọ̀tà ṣe bí ariwo Fúnkẹ́ tó pa nìyẹn ṣé Fúnkẹ́ ló lọ cinema tó ní ẹ má ta tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ni? Ṣó possible? But gbogbo kìíní yìí náà ariwo àwa fans náà èyí tá à ń dá sí ló pọ̀ jù àwọn social media kan tó rí wọn sọ di ABC because everybody ń wá crowd wọn fẹ́ tà wọ́n ń forí wọn gbára wọn kò sí ni the tension will always be high àwọn fans gan ló ń ṣe tó pọ̀ jù lọ́rọ̀ àwọn people yìí ìgbà nígbà àwọn gan fẹ́ gbójú bíi pé kìíní yẹn ò ṣẹlẹ̀ pé jẹ́ ń gbójú àwọn fans wọn máa tì wọ́n pa ni wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí update ní left right side so pé kìíní yìí ẹ̀ ń béèrè pé báwo la ṣe fẹ́ move forward ẹ bá move forward léde ẹ máa move backward lọ́la lórí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn I'm telling you. It's not the first time. It will continue to happen in that industry. Àwọn ọkùnrin nìkan ló máa ń gbójú. Àwọn ìlú náà gan wà tán bára wọn sọ̀rọ̀ náà wọn kò kí ń pariwo síta ni. Ṣé bí bíbá yìí la wà tó gbogbo àti bá sọ ọmọ parí ìjà tí Túnjí parí ẹ̀gbọ́n Túnjí parí ìjà. Ṣé ìwà wa gbọ́ngbà tó ń jà ni? Ìgbà tó ń parí ìjà fún wọn kọ́lá òpé ṣọ́ ń jà látijọ́ ẹni tán látọdún méjì lọ sí bára wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Tán àwọn àfáà ń parí ìjà fún wọn. Ṣé ẹ̀yin gbọ́ ni? Nítorí kọ́jọ́kùnrin ni nà. Bó àwọn obìnrin ìwà wa ní ẹ sọ pé báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ jẹ́ àwa tá à jẹ́ ọkọ tá à jẹ́ ìyálé àti ìyàwó gan àwa sisters in the house ṣáà kì í jà ni ẹ sọ náà gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ní sisters ẹ mọ ìjà tá à ń bára wa jà nílé when growing up ni even gan lágbà so it will continue ẹ má sọ pé báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ parí it will continue.
Adérónkẹ́.
Yes ma.
Adérónkẹ́ mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan ṣé ẹ rí pé ìgbà tí Fẹ́mi Adébáyọ̀ kí ló ń jẹ́ Ọdúnládé Adékọ́lá ní ìmẹ́ni kẹta ni wọn tó ń gbé fíìmù jáde ẹ̀mí pàwọn èèyàn fẹ́ ń ta wọn.
Yes.
Bọ́ wọn ò gbà àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ò gbà ẹ wo bọ́ ṣe come together wọ́n dẹ̀ promote ara wọn. Wọ́n á obìnrin ní lọ́wọ́.
Obìnrin mo ti sọ fún yẹn ẹni pé gbogbo ọ̀rẹ́ mò ń tẹnu mọ́ mo sọ pé àwa obìnrin ẹni pé mò ń tẹnu mọ́ àwa obìnrin are difficult gan láàrin ara wa tí ìgbà tá a ṣòro gbòòwò are difficult ordinarily pé àtẹ̀ra wa mọ́lẹ̀ gan à ń bínú ara wa láàrin ara wa ìyọ́n bọ́lọ̀ ń ṣe dá wa ní DNA ni àwa kọ́ honestly àwa kọ́ a máa manage ẹ̀ ni ẹ má parí ìjà yẹn ní yíyá yìí o mo bá sọ máa advice yìí pé next 2 years ẹ tún wait for another one mo kàn dé máa
ẹ má bínú ẹni sùúrù màmú mi Mr. 99 if you came here yesterday we talked about that okay so we did that extensively yesterday right ẹ continue.
So mo tètè sọ nǹkan tí mo kọ observation fún kára fún yín nípa fíìmù ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ pé question nípa pé Fúnkẹ́ sabotage Fúnkẹ́ is not doing anything àwọn film industry
fún ara about me young
this is young
ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ this young go ambition ẹ má yẹ kó ga ọmọ okay the Auntie Beans and Master Jen.
Yeah.
Do you want to meet for a moment, please?
Okay, I should meet. Okay. Professor Richie Twilling, come on.
Treatment any sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ní kọ́mà ẹ sáré sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹni ṣe wà níbà ẹ lè sọ. Monster generator ṣe wà lẹ̀.
Ẹ kálẹ̀ o.
Come on.
Yeah.
I know you know that you feel me to wear on wood.
So nǹkan tẹ́mi ti rí láti sọ ni pé because that their matter to me it tire me. Number one, everybody cannot be your friend. Péyàn kan ò dẹ̀ jọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ mi, ìyẹn ò ní pẹ́ nìyẹn wish me bad. There are some people I'm not talking to. That does not mean I wish them bad. So, no, let me go to Toyin aspect. I won't be like I won't be biased. I will keep saying this. I won't be biased. I love Toyin, I love Funke. Though I'm a very good fan of Toyin. Toyin should know her circle. Toyin should always read the room. Toyin to know when to say hello. When I don't know, ọmọ Yorùbá ni gbogbo wa. Gbogbo wa làwọn ló máa ń pè kíní kan ní pé kéèyàn mojú kó mọ́ra. Tí bá débì kan máa ti read atmosphere nǹkan tí bá ń bẹ̀. Àbáwọn settings èèyàn tó bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa determine bí màá ṣe ṣe. Tí gbogbo àwọn ibì kan wà, I will just be on my lane. Mary, hello, my jókòó bisibisi. Àwọn ibì kan wà, you will be free. Pẹ̀lú bá jẹ́wọ́ ló ń ṣe nǹkan àbí bí a blood person ló ń ṣe nǹkan. You've seen that these days, ọ̀rọ̀ cinema December. Now, based on nǹkan tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó kọ sórí page ẹ̀ ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ yìí, mo ka kíní yẹn bó ṣe post ẹ̀ about bí àbí kò pé 1 minute nígbà tó bọ́ sí mi lọ́wọ́ mo ti ẹ̀ show lórí Instagram mo dẹ̀ rí tó fi wọlé tí mo fi kà á gbà yẹn. Ó sọ, but the only part I don't really go that does not really go well with me in that write-up is ó kọ pé for people saying pé kí ló tó ń lò tó yìn sí return of Arinze ó ṣàlàyé reasons síbẹ̀ mi mọ̀ bóyá rí write-up yẹn mà. You said Toyin fell out along the line, even it was 9 minutes that she said she's exhausted and she traveled to Canada for our movie premiere, blah blah. Do you also explain that you two also did the same thing for her? I know the Mogul from a reliable source. So you're too close to Toyin. Iyabo also did the same thing. Obasabi auntie was shot November, I think October, or maybe September, October. Iyabo fell out. Toyin ò dẹ̀ bóyá bínú táwa ò mọ̀.
Àti Monster Sherry, nǹkan tí àbá ti ṣó ṣọmọ pé iná pé nìkan tó sọ orúkọ ẹnìkan tó sọ fún yín sí.
No, mo mi fẹ́ dárúkọ ẹni yẹn ò sọ ó kọ́ sọ́bi wọ́ ọ̀gàn kò kọkùnrin pé ó sọ lẹ́nu mà. Ó ta ìfú ẹ̀ ní.
Ní platform SISIDUPE wọn kì í really like ọmọ ká máa.
Okay, kò sọ ọ̀tẹ̀ táìpù ẹ̀ ní sorry about that. So, sọ reason tí wọn náà tó náà fífẹ́ tí wọn náà sọ pé at 9 minutes ìwọ náà fell out pé o lè ráyè participate nínú movie tí Toyin gbé síta December. Ìyẹn ò dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́bẹ̀ bóyá ó bínú àbí kò bínú ìyẹn ò hàn sáwà. Ọkàn tẹ́bi kàn rí ni pé this blame ní tèmi o, I will still blame Toyin. But people saying pé ìwà àtẹ̀yàn ti settle nǹkan lẹ́yìn kámẹ́rà tó sọ pé tẹ bá ti ní issue kẹ má gbé wá sí social media. Lè ná èèyàn kẹ ní kó má kéèyàn kọ́kọ́ ò yá lówó láti produce movie. Lè ní kó má kígbe síta. I'm not saying Funke is not sabotaging a movie. To me, it's not Funke. Àwọn cinema yẹn gangan ni evil people. People working in cinema and the management. Let me say the management. Wọ́n tẹ̀sán pé àwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ bẹ̀ because ìṣòro táwọn management bá fún àwọn ọmọ tó wà lórí counter yẹn náà máa ṣe. Those cinema management, they are evil. Àwọn gangan ló ń kọ́ sí gbogbo rògbòdìyàn tí ò jẹ́ kí everybody sùn tá wà lórí live tá ń gbọ́ oríṣiríṣi àwọn gangan ló kọ̀ sí ẹ̀. Because I don't know why you are sabotaging someone's sweat for another person. And again, Toyin came out to cry. Niedo said the same thing. Even Messi Aigbe 2 years ago said the same thing. But why are they not picking on Toyin's own? Ibi tí mi nǹkan tí mi wá like ni pé ṣùkúlọ́ oṣù wá jẹ́ ti Toyin nìkan ni Funke wá ń dì mú. Mo ṣú ọ̀bá tí Funke bá rí Niedo wọ́n máa kiri àwọn máa rẹ́rìn. But Niedo jáde last year, ó accused cinema of the same thing. I'm sure of that. Ṣe rí Niedo náà kẹríra yín ta. Ó kí ẹ kó sọjú nù. Náà ò lè ní kó má kígbe fine àwọn fans ń point accusing finger sí ẹ pé wọ́n ni ó lè má jẹ́ wọ́n lóòótọ́, it is not sure. I'm not saying she's the one. Torí tó bá jẹ́ mi náà téèyàn bá parọ́ mọ́ mi ó máa dùn mí, but need láti react sórí nǹkan táwọn fans ń sọ púpọ̀. You know fans now, you know what fans can cause. Fans wọ́n burú gan, they can cause a lot of things. So they should just take it easy. Èèyàn kan ti sọ̀rọ̀ kan tó ń ṣe láti mọ̀ wọlé. Àwọn obìnrin, we have that problem. Bá ṣe máa ń take nǹkan, chai, ó máa ń lágbára. Ọkùnrin kan máa ń tètè let go. That does it. Ọlọ́run á bá wọn yanjú. Tọ́lọ́run bá dẹ̀ bá wọn yanjú ẹ̀. Let Toyin stay on her lane. Let Funke stay on her lane. But èmi ni pé every year Toyin bá ti gbé movies tá bá ti sabotage movie ẹ̀ kó kígbe síta.
Auntie Beams, ṣé wọ́n bẹ̀? Mr. Beams. Beams, you want to unmute, please? Ṣé wọ́n bẹ̀? Hello?
This is young girl. Okay, that's me.
You don't want to be share. I think you're going to
Professor Chipping continuity, ma.
All right, go ahead.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, mo wá mọ̀ bóyá mo fẹ́ wo kíní from another angle. If this saga could have been avoided. And my reason is this. I don't know if you people were following. Some days back, people mentioned Noruko Abi. Some days back, Yomi Fabi, ó ṣe post kan tó ń sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan síta. Ẹ mọ̀, kíni wá dàbí pé it was already premeditated. Bí pé bóyá nǹkan kan ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ in background tí ò hàn sí àwa èèyàn tẹ́lẹ̀ prior to nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ níjẹta yẹn. She understand. So, because I'm looking at it from this another angle again, for Yomi to say that thing on the internet just some days before this issue happened, that means in Kokonti Shele, Labele, recently, very, very recent. Don't wait anytime soon. But then he insists on Orukotoyin Londa Ninu video, yeah, she understand. So I think this thing should have been avoided in the first place because this is one play show. So, maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel this saga could have been avoided from both parties based on in Konti already saw just few days before this incident. I throw it open to the house. I'm just saying from another
Yomi said it. I saw the live, ma. Yomi said it. Nǹkan tó tẹ̀ bó sọ pé nǹkan tó dùn mí jù lẹ́ni nìyẹn pé wọ́n jẹ́ kí ọ̀rọ̀ lánàá wọ́n jẹ́ kí ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi.
Tani ẹ̀dẹ̀ fi ọ̀rọ̀ tani à ń sọ̀rọ̀ kìíní ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ Yomi.
Kò láìkì bọ̀bọ̀ níbi yẹn.
Ẹ má bínú nǹkan tá à ń tì yẹn sọ.
No, I don't mean it like that. What I'm saying is, ẹ má fi ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi Jesus Christ. Yomi ẹgbọ́n nǹkan tó sọ ni ó ní ayé ìgbà kan tí kinní kan ṣe kinní kan. What Yomi is talking about is not recent.
No, but he said something, ma. Also, come on, only everybody know rap up all the way. Go make a tire for my judge.
Are you saying that if Yomi did not say what he said, what happened on Sunday will not happen?
No, that's not what I'm saying. You understand? What I'm saying?
No. Yomi said it now happened.
No. You are missing the point. What I am not
saying. Oh, yeah, me that Yomi said something.
No, what I'm saying.
Wọ́n jẹ́ kí Yomi jèrè ọ̀rọ̀.
No, you are missing one point there. The point there tí mo sọ ni pé that means pé bóyá nǹkan kan tí ń lọ lábẹ́lẹ̀ tí ó hàn sáwa fans tẹ́lẹ̀ before this issue. Like bóyá nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ recently.
Do you think that everything tó ń lọ lábẹ́ la mọ̀ ni? Of course, nǹkan kan tí ń lọ lábẹ́ now. We all know that nǹkan kan lọ lábẹ́. We only know a few. We can't know everything.
Anyway, so from another angle, could it have been avoided from both parties? Like 30 months, alarm blow.
Okay, what do you think should have been? Let's say where there is what do you think they could have done differently?
That's number one.
Number one, tó yìnbọn máa ti fò kí tó bá jẹ́ mi tí mo ti mọ̀ pé tí mo ti ń gbọ́ àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tí mo ti ní sí sign.
When I came online, the first thing to mo kọ́kọ́ sọ fún yín, mo ní in the first place, Funke, ó wá without, ó mọ̀ pé paparazzi máa wà ńbẹ̀, but ó wá without I don't care. Nǹkan tó bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ kó ṣẹlẹ̀, ó gbójú tán. Tóyìn mọ̀ pé paparazzi máa wà ńbẹ̀, yet ó mọ̀ pé it's two ways. Ìwà àtẹni yìí, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ò tí ì wọra. Ó lè embarrass ẹ, ó lè má embarrass ẹ. Paparazzi máa wà ńbẹ̀, yet ó lọ kí. Tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé paparazzi, so àwọn méjèèjì mọ̀ pé paparazzi máa wà ńbẹ̀. Ṣé understand?
I think Sherry again sorry so late kí Sammy to drop. Oh, sorry.
Ẹgbẹ́ wọn padà.
Sherry, èmi kò feel pé I think Toyin should take it as an L. So what would I be a la? I will be should be I don't go me, you know, because about Nika on both sides. We at that point we have to go feel okay. You can continue. So okay, on only this second moment like yeah, just click that. But you might down low. You know,
paparazzi wà ńbẹ̀, ó mọ̀ pé
yeah, but when it comes to judgment,
Sister, tell me, none of them can win. The only time that we are not discussing this, if Toyin was there and Funke was not, or Funke was there, Toyin was not, we won't have this discussion. But believe me, táwọn méjèèjì bá wà ńbẹ̀ and wọ́n súnmọ́ra, we will be having this discussion. Is that why we are saying, why is Toyin Osheki?
yes.
Why is
There would have been another thing, yeah.
So why did Toyin Osheki? This happens. This discussion.
Yeah, I don't think
the way that would have just been different.
Absolutely. Because you know when you go around take early.
Go take it, yeah.
Go take it.
Because they are looking forward to the two of them. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé àwọn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Why are bloggers saying, àwọn tí ẹ fẹ́ wo bí lágbájá àti lágbájá ṣe máa ṣe? Ó mú ṣe ní wípé whatever, even kárí pé Fúnkẹ́ dá lónìí, ọ̀rọ̀ tábà máa sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí. Àbá ṣì mú Fúnkẹ́ sẹ́nu náà. Àbá ṣì ní òrí bó ṣe dá lóhùn, òrí bó ṣe ranjú, òrí bó tiẹ̀ ṣe sí. We will still, I'm telling you, the only reason why that would have been top, yeah, top point.
Sitting position la máa sọ. Tóyìn lọ jókòó sí Mẹ́kà. Ṣé ẹ kò lọ sí ibi Mẹ́kà lọ jókòó?
Ẹ lè imagine kò jẹ́ pé Tóyìn débẹ̀ yẹn. Kò kí
lọ jókòó sí ibi Mẹ́kà.
Ó kí Messi. Lẹ́sẹ̀ Tóyìn débẹ̀ yẹn, ó kí Messi. Ó kí Ìyábọ̀. Ó wá gbẹ̀gbẹ́ Tóyìn. Ó lọ kí next person. Ẹ mọ̀ sí wẹ́ẹ̀dà ṣe fẹ́ kó ṣe yìí. Kí Tóyìn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ rò pé it's just going to be different kind of discussion. We are still
exactly.
Láti ẹ̀ ṣe kí wọ́n mọ àwọn èèyàn tó máa ní kó bá tiẹ̀ ṣe kí tó bá tiẹ̀ wá dé lóò ṣe bá máa mọ̀ kó dé lóò pọ̀ tó kí náà.
Ọgbọ́n Tóyìn náà bá má lọ bẹ̀, kò bá ní sùúrù lórí ni, kò bá má lọ ní táìmì yẹn, kò bá ní sùúrù tí ẹsẹ̀ àyè.
Hold on. Ṣé wá tí ọba tí wọ́n á lọ sí ìjọba yẹn? You know Toyin was a jovial self bó ṣe wọlé tó ń ṣe yẹ̀yẹ̀. Lẹ́sìn wá ṣe gbogbo yẹ̀yẹ̀ yẹn sí apá òun kó má ṣe débẹ̀. Ìyẹn náà la ṣe máa sọ lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Ẹ̀ríbi tó stop, ẹ̀ríbi tó dé.
Ó wá dàbẹ̀ ní pé àwọn tó gbé kámẹ́rà dání yẹn gan, wọ́n ń ṣọ́ àwọn méjèèjì. Wọ́n kọ́ bá sí ìyẹn.
Tébù Ìyábọ̀. Bóyá àgbàtà wọn máa sọ́ọ̀sì ni wípé Ìyábọ̀.
Ṣé notice nǹkan?
Bóyá ìyẹn
la máa sọ báyìí. When Toyin now even went behind, to Kenny to Wani the right hand side, if to move, Kenny and what fair we are actually
I need to check if you can move a little bit. What I say movement in here. I tell you, Funke about
alright, I beg.
I'm just trying to say that, see, all of them can win. Iyabo cannot win. Because whatever happened, they will say, oh, Iyabo, but you are there. And you say, Uncle, come and see me, Tony, Iyabo, go show you see Toyin, go at the mall and let me borrow every lie. Oh, yeah, Toyin, she dada, for waiting now. Then be
sọ̀rọ̀ tí stage Ìyábọ̀ àti Fúnkẹ́ àti Mercy Aigbe. Ojú kan fi wo ra wọn.
Ṣé mo yí pé kí a ṣe sí ọ̀rẹ́? Wọ́n wò pé àwọn là ń rò bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mọ́.
Ìdí kan kíra wọn ni iṣẹ́ mi ni mò ń rò bẹ́ẹ̀ because èmi sọ ìjà náà wà. Because ojú tí Mercy fi wo Fúnkẹ́ yẹn kò bọ́ sí. But Fúnkẹ́ wá ní sùúrù. Ìgbà tí Mercy look away ni Fúnkẹ́ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá wo títí ibẹ̀ mo ti ní coincidence ni.
Wọn ọ̀rẹ́ kàn kíra lásán di ìjà náà tì í fẹ́.
See, nǹkan tí mo sọ nìyẹn pé there is something called being cordial. There are times that I am not. Ṣé gbogbo ìgbà nínú èèyàn ojú sọkọ èèyàn ló lé ni? Is there no time tí wàá jí tí wàá wò pé kíkí mo rí lára bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ tó ti ṣe nǹkan fún ẹ tí inú ti bí ẹ? There are times that we are at loggerheads. See, we are talking about this because ọ̀rọ̀
wọn wà lórí social media. How many people have discrepancies in their homes with their mom, with their sister, with their brother? How many siblings ni wọn kì í kíra wọn náà kì í bára wọn sọ̀rọ̀ bá ṣe wà bíbá yìí? Ó pọ̀. Ó pọ̀. Àìmọye ọ̀rẹ́ 20-30 years tó ti forí ṣánpọ́n tó ní kálukú ti
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni my best friend ni a ti lọ lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀.
I'm telling you.
Àjọlọ secondary school, àjọṣe gbogbo láyé social media.
We make big deal out of it like, omi àtẹ̀jẹ̀ ló rùn lára wọn. Yes, I will still keep saying it.
Àti orúkọ fíìmù wọn ló rò wọ́n. Oversabi àti behind the scene.
Could have done something better.
Àǹtí, ẹ jẹ́ wá sọ̀kan fún yín, ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ yìí? This thing that happens to Toyin, èmi náà ti experience ẹ̀ rí o. This is my best friend tí mo sọ yìí. Àpàdé party torí pé à ní altercation. Àpàdé party. My sister was like, ẹ kú kan kí ẹ behave mature now. Kí ló ń ṣe ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn all those things. Mo kí kò dá mi lóhùn fún mi lẹ́la o.
Ìyẹn dẹ̀ máa ń dùn yàn gan.
Ó dùn mí o. Ojú kan. Kí ni ìdí ẹ ṣe celebrity tí ò sí kámẹ́rà wájú mi? Ó dùn mí. Ó dùn mí o, bọ̀ àtìgbà yẹn náà bá a pàdé lẹ́nu ìwé ẹ̀. Àwọn kápás. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Hey, John, that's why I came up and I can quickly talk.
Go ahead.
I want to say that. Oh, don't greet me, don't greet me, please. Battle line in the box has been done. But hi, my Timothy. I saw you looking so beautiful at the Friday party. You're a babe. Not that I doubted you before. But
Someone
she looks so good. But I also want to say that, and this is just picking from the whole, some people saying that somebody did not call someone his name, somebody did not do this. I want to just say that, talking generally now, not necessarily pointing to Funke and Toyin's issue, is do we also know that we can offend people without calling them bad names? Because sometimes I think as Africans that we don't see offense as, or if somebody has not insulted you, right, we minimize the impact. Do you understand? That it might have on somebody. Something as simple, let me say something as simple. Let me say something like a situation where you may have an issue. Kí Mrs. Young call our Libya, pero go Lugo, what you go on issue to take a man. Do you know that is offensive to me? And that can cause issues. Mrs. Young, yes, did not come in and call me names, right? Yes, she didn't come in and belittle me, but in that moment, I can feel like, first of all, this matter has nothing to do with you. Secondly, you just came in without asking my own side, and you took sides, and I can feel offended, and I'll have a right to feel offended. I'm saying that to say that when I hear things like, oh, somebody did not shame Funke, she didn't call the names, SISIDUPE has called us out, including myself, multiple times on this platform, that there are ways sometimes we pick on people's submission. Yes, we didn't say the person's name, but that person, there are some insults that are so subtle that it takes intelligence. Until we wanted the code, to wanted the code in code, and when Maria Benny Kusha boy, Titi Egonti. Do you understand? I'm saying that so let's not the whole thing, and the reason why I brought it up was the whole Kunle Afolayan issue, right? I can see why Toyin responded. I can also see why Funke would take offense, because it is convenient if every time I have an issue with somebody or an issue concerning something, you are right there. The other person can feel like, is it that you have one out from you? Do you understand? And this was one of the small issues that, or the few issues that Funke came out and called names. Funke won't be address social media issue. But it was one of the few times to be Kunle out directly. And Tabati is so gone. Me. Yes, Kunle Afolayan, we can say they didn't insult Funke, but sometimes comparisons go feel insultive. Which one is some people are dancing? If you decide not to dance, That thing, yes, is not a direct insult, but it's still a shade. And somebody can have the right to feel offended because it's like, and Funke said, make your point without calling me. Our money, so. But your actions, my point is, your actions can be offensive without you necessarily insulting somebody. Why must you use me as an example? Make your points. And you want there, then you now went to now do video where in your opinion, can we at least admit that that looks some kind of way? Yes, she did not insult Funke. I'll give everybody that. But you were at the issue. This person feels like you shade her in a subtle way. Or on December day, you were calling us, why are they saying Kiniko? Because of the particular movie. Do all of us want to say that we don't know that the movie she's referring to was Funke Akindele's movie? Come on now. Which movie crossed the billion naira mark first? It was Funke's movie. Yes, she puts money in the business. Does she have every right to? Of course she has every right to. But I'm just saying that I feel like neither of them could win with the situation. Toyin had the right to speak, right? Kenny had the right to also feel some kind of way because it's like, why is it that every time I have a movie, you have a complaint? That is the thinking. Nobody see, Spanish what you should try and use common sense. Nobody says she should not complain. That's why I said I can understand her complaining. But if every time both of us have a movie out, you are complaining that something is happening, it looks a certain way. So sometimes the appearance of something can be offensive. The appearance can be offensive. And why are we acting all perfect? Why are we acting like sometimes we have not seen people and feel like, this person gave me a certain kind of look. Or if you have a fight with somebody, if the meanings into tone important so if we didn't have an issue with that person, we might not read the meaning into their tone.
Ẹni tó ti máa ṣe status tẹ́lẹ̀ tí ó bọ̀dá wa. Issue wa, every status it will look as if that person is talking to you.
Yes, so let's not act skinny. Let's not act obtuse, please. And the cool of thing that you now came out that, oh, me, I did not take offense. So, SISIDUPE, Funke took offense, right? You now say, me, I did not take offense. It also comes across as, that one me, Bambino, Emi Obino. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Was the skit funny? I found the skit funny. That Toyin did. I don't blame her for doing the skit. I'm just saying that the appearance, please, Emi Obino, that one me, Bambino. Who was the only other person to Obino at that moment? It was Funke Abino. So yes, once again, she didn't call her name, but it looks like it is Onjo Japping, right? And Toyin to me just seems like a playful person. But sometimes in our playfulness, we can be offensive. And again, let's not forget, these people have people, how do I put it, they're in the same industry, right? It might be bigger than what we are saying in the sense that there might be gossip from both camps. Do you understand? There might be gossip from both camps. So it is not easier for Funke to read meaning into what because they share makeup artists, they share producer, they share stage person. Do you understand? Why would I share with gist lover? This lover is not a spirit. It's the people around them that are talking. And pushing gist for gist lover, no. Huh? Can I some decision? I'm sorry.
IYABO ni gist lover.
I'm not so good.
But I'm just saying that sometimes both of them, they're oil and water.
God bless you. It's something that says.
Sorry, Marida wanted to say something.
Sorry, please. Just give me 1 second. Olu, because Olu said, I came up because Olu said, because Toyin shouldn't have responded that way to Toyin. What's his name? Afolayan. Well, in the skit Toyin did, I don't think Toyin clearly said the new, she didn't make any mention of that. She just said, what's in here? You go 1 billion. But one queen in no. I just gave me debate.
Marida, when she responded
That's rude. That's still rude.
That is still rude.
That was what she
and she responded to Kule comments.
Answered that.
No, Marida, I remember.
And she answered back.
No, she responded as she's not angry. She said it, Marida.
But we are still the person that said Funke and Toyin are not friends now. When you say
why did she not go and greet her?
So no, you don't get what I mean.
To answer Marida, can you give me a minute?
No. I'm dropping now. You can answer me, but I'll be in the comment section. Just let me say.
Thank you very much. Good evening, everyone.
Like I'm just trying to say, if we can say because they were not friends before, why did she go and greet Funke? Now, can we also say, okay, our response shouldn't be about Funke. It should be about her, the way she wanted to react to that thing.
I don't understand
what I mean. Like,
no, I don't get
okay, fine. We are saying, oh, I'm at the conclusion.
No, me also pay
no, not you. Like I'm just saying what people were saying. Do you get what I mean? Like people were bringing the excuses of for do you get what I mean? Okay, like an example. You don't care about me, I don't care about you. So if everybody's so shit at both of us, I can usually decide like I want to react this way without even thinking of how you feel. I'm just trying to say, it's just the two ways.
I mean, Marida, if you can shade me or if I think you are shading me, then I will not, to be honest. I will not care about how you feel if I don't answer your greeting. Let me be honest. Let me share you. Maybe that's why I'm not being too judgmental. There are people that they've had issues.
It's okay. People can actually do that. Because it's sharing, everybody knows about the situation. But I'm just saying that me confused. But since then, we are leaning so much on Toyin should be thinking about Funke before she reacts to some things.
That's not
like,
true.
That's not what
Marida, please. That's not what people are saying. You are not listening.
Sorry, good evening, everyone.
That's not what they are saying.
Let me quickly explain to you.
That's not what we said. If they were not friends, I see no reason why.
Sister Marida, hold on. I'm new on this platform, and I really appreciate the fact that you brought me up. See, this sister Olu, spoke my mind. Apart from the fact that Toyin tried to make a point of whatever Kunle Afolayan said, she went as far as going to his DM, immediately nothing happened, to say something like, Emi Obunyo, that kind of thing. She didn't know that Kunle was going to come out again for another interview, and he mentioned that Toyin go up in the DM after Funke sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. You understand? Why do you have to go as far as going to his DM after Funke ní issue pẹ̀lú bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn? If not that you're trying to.
That's why I said it looks somehow.
If not that, no, it doesn't look somehow. She was trying to play smart. She wants to eat a cake and have it.
It's not DM. Kunle Afolayan mentioned it on our TV.
I was
only Toyin pè mí lórí phone.
Hold on.
Only mo pe Toyin out kò ṣe DM.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ tèmi gbọ́. Nǹkan tẹ́yìn gbọ́ lẹ sọ. Nǹkan tèmi gbọ́ lèmi sọ. Please let me listen. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé nǹkan tèmi gbọ́ lẹ́yìn. Nǹkan tẹ́yìn gbọ́ lẹ sọ. So now, she went as far as going to his, whether all of DM, whether ó pè, ó ṣá communicate pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ after tí Funke ti stroll shade and see Kunle Afolayan. Kunle Afolayan went as far as saying that billions tó tẹ̀ láwọn make yẹn gan. Èló ló máa ń kàn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ at the end of the day, kò kí ń pé oyè competent, ó ṣá ridicule owó tó máa ń rí at the end of everything. If Toyin was smart, he wasn't only referring to Funke, but because Toyin like a gang fight, Toyin like kí apply sense. He wasn't only referring to Funke.
No. You muted. SISIDUPE, you muted.
That's a solution.
Àwọn méjèèjì lọ̀rọ̀ tí Afọláyàn sọ bá wí.
lọ́rọ̀ yẹn ń bá wí.
Bàtà wá sọ pé èèyàn kan ló bá
ẹ má
wí,
bínú
èèyàn
mà.
bá yàn
Ó
jí
torí
o.
pé ó lò ní
Àwọn méjèèjì ló bá wí.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí mi sọ̀rọ̀ tán, Sister Woman, ẹ má bínú.
Mi ò sọ ńgbà tẹ́ sọ, but Sherry Toyin jẹ́yàn kan tó like to ma gang fight. Ó like kó máa she likes to pretend to people like she's a good person. To me, she is not. I will say it anyway. She isn't a good person. Wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ báyìí pípọ̀ ìparí ìjà kì í ṣọ̀rẹ́. Ìjà lẹ́ni ìjà lọ́la, orogún òwò ni, it's understandable. Ó wà understandable. Orogún òwò kò sí ní envy máa wà. Èèyàn kan ṣe jù dáadáa ṣe èèyàn kan lọ, èèyàn kan ṣe ẹni tó ń ṣe dáadáa gan lè máa envy ẹni tí ò ṣe dáadáa tó. You understand? Orogún òwò ni ó ti wà látàyébáyé. Now ìwọ wà wá máa wá pitch tent pẹ̀lú àwọn tí ó mọ̀ pé wọn ò gbá tẹ́ni yìí at every given opportunity, and you expect that she will be happy with you. Ó máa ń ṣe at least 4 consecutive years ní cinema wọn ti ń lọ sí ní movies wọn ti ń lọ cinema léraléra tó yẹ pé every year ló máa wá síta láti wá sọ pé wọ́n ń sabotage ṣé wọ́n nìkan ni the other time Tóyìn gbé movie lọ sí cinema tí Fúnkẹ́ ò ní movie ń bẹ̀ Tóyìn wọ 300 million. There was no competition. There was nobody to support one sabotage. She did not eat 300 million. Kò wọ 500 million gan pẹ̀lú Ìyálóde yẹn. You understand? Why does she take any time? See, baby, back bay movie lọ sí cinema. You understand? Ni wàhálà máa ń dé.
SISIDUPE ojú yìí lágbára. My say me good night. Ojú tó bà lọ́wọ́ yìí nìyẹn torí ìfẹsọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan mi ìfẹ́ dá sí submission. Ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ la máa ṣe eré
over the years fún ẹni yìí tó yẹ pé kò kì í sọ̀rọ̀. Kò ṣe pé torí pé kò mọ̀ nǹkan tó lè sọ. Bọ́ngbà mi silence is golden. You understand? So she just feels that àwọn fún ariwo lọ́kàn pa. Let me be focused. You understand? But tí shade bá ti ń pọ̀ jù gbà mí, èèyàn ní láti máa dá wọn lóhùn lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ṣé rárá pé wọ́n ń jó yẹn? Wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa sọ. But tó bá dárúkọ Fúnkẹ́ ńgbà mí gan, wọ́n máa ń sọ ìníwé tẹ́ pé ó máa dàbí ẹ̀fẹ̀. Àǹtí Jayé Kútì ti sọ dáadáa. You understand? Àwọn Mọ́tọ́lá sọ. But that yẹn ní God láti máa sọ pé even owó tán, ó dárúkọ Fúnkẹ́, which is so wrong of him. Ó tún wá ń sọ pé owó tán ń pa gan, ó wọ́tà iṣẹ́ yẹn down bí gbàtẹ́ pé yé lè lọ rí gan pẹ̀lú gbogbo ijó tó ń jó. Who does that? Ta ló máa allow kí òun máa ṣerú adúrú iṣẹ́ yẹn kí èèyàn kọ́kọ́ jókòó síbì kan kó máa sọ pé torí pé òun ń jà láti fight for movie industry. Tó o bá lè jó má jó, kò kàn anybody. Nǹkan tóun mọ̀ ṣe ló ń ṣe yẹn. Gbogbo wọn náà dẹ̀ irọ́ ló ń pa, gbogbo wọn ló ti adopt dancing system yẹn because times are changing. Things are changing. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń rò pé àwọn ṣe ń gbà yẹn táwọn fi ń rọ́jà tà lọ. Kò sẹ́ni kankan tó máa adopt kò ní adopt new kínní. Ayé ti dáyé Gen Z. Nǹkan tó fẹ́lẹ̀ máa fún wọn. Àwọn ló ń wo movie. Kò sí jàgbàlagbà ló ń wo movie. You understand? Àwọn ọmọ tó wà ń tàn sí lọ ń wo àwọn movies wọ̀nyẹn. So you give them what they want. You understand? So strategy Fúnkẹ́ ni ẹ fi sílẹ̀. Going back to àwọn antecedent Tóyìn lórí social media. Ṣé rí ìgbà tí Jennifer tó nominate Jennifer àti Bímbọ́ Adémoyè náà lọ́dún yẹn fún category comic award àbí nǹkan kan tó ṣe yẹn. You understand? The moment tí Bímbọ́ win award yẹn against Fúnkẹ́, immediately ni Tóyìn lọ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí hype Bímbọ́ Adémoyè. Tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe kò sọmọ náà, ó máa throw jabs, ó máa throw shades. You understand? The moment tó rí pé Kẹ́hìndé Bankole ó win category against Fúnkẹ́, you get, ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí throw shade, ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí mọ̀, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí oríṣiríṣi. And you expect Fúnkẹ́ to be happy with you. Fúnkẹ́ kàn máa ń dákẹ́, kò mí pé kò mọ nǹkan tó lè sọ. Now, Ìyábọ̀ wá come into the picture. Ìyábọ̀ àti Fúnkẹ́ náà jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀. Wọ́n jà. Ẹ mọ̀, people fall out. But when everyone was in Dagba, you understand, we have for benefits, reasons, for whatever it came to, right? Who they try not to dance or immediately Charlie or damage, who try not to mend issues. They the barrier who were like she that before the cinemas last year, right? He was shooting. Oh, there's a condition tough around was about an issue. I don't think bother anybody. Come go online because a man sets the next person up for drugs me. Which is not supposed to be like that. You understand? Once you hear opinions, oníkálukú tẹ̀ gbà pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe máa rí nìyẹn. Lẹ́yìn yẹn ni wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sí social media láti wọ́n máa sọ pé wọ́n ń sabotage. Ta ló ń sabotage tó bá ṣe Fúnkẹ́ ló ń bá wí.
Ẹ wà muted.
You understand? So ta ló ń sabotage tó bá ṣe pé Fúnkẹ́ ló ń bá wí.
Ẹ wà muted.
Ẹ máa expect pé ẹ máa ṣèyàn, ẹ máa gbà.
Muted.
Àgbọ̀yìn SISIDUPE. And my thing is, to Fam's point, Mrs. Young, she mo le sọ nǹkan kí tó drop ẹ. You know when people say, okay, congratulate money, unless tá bá fẹ́ parọ́ fún ara wa, ó ní bá ṣe máa congratulate èèyàn àbí bá ṣe máa ṣàyàn, tá bá fẹ́ kó dùn ẹlòmíì, àbò ń fẹ́ parọ́. Èmi gan ti ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ mi orí ẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀, kò sí ya anybody, kò sí bàbá ńlá anybody, tó bá wá wọn máa lọ ni.
As a matter of fact,
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà, mo fẹ́ sọ kankan.
Èmi ló ti ṣe.
Ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ? Mi sọ pé ẹ parọ́ lóòótọ́ ní bá ṣe máa ń congratulate ọ̀tá máa fi pín ìṣèyàn kan. Ó ṣe mọ̀ pé Funke is not a perfect person. Nobody is saying she. Any sùúrù. When Toyin and Wunmi Toriola had issue, gbogbo ṣe tí Wunmi máa ń trust Toyin, ibẹ̀lẹ̀ ti máa bá Funke tó máa drop comment sí. Ìrọ̀lẹ́. Máa sọ àǹtí. Èmi sọ fún yín pé ìrọ̀lẹ́ pàṣẹ. Òótọ́ ni mo sọ. Èmi o. Ẹ sọ ti yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan mi ò bá yá jù. Èmi máa ń follow Funke. Àǹtí, mo ti àníbẹ̀wò ó ní particular ṣe nǹkan tí Wunmi tó gbà tí Toyin
Monster generator ni lè pariwo. Monster generator.
Báka alákàdá back and Fuji.
Monster generator.
Ẹ má bínú ibi tí mo wà ní.
Àǹtí yẹn ní sùúrù. Àǹtí Monster. Ẹni sùúrù jàre moment kìíní. Ẹ̀mí sọ fún mi, ṣẹ́yìn ni moderator ni. Gbogbo yín àjù látara àwọn 200,000.
Woman kò ló sọ̀rọ̀ Monster. Woman ẹ má bínú ẹ.
Ẹni sùúrù, ẹ jẹ́ ká power tap. Tap SISIDUPE dé wà lórí live stream 171. Wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ń fi tara àti ìṣọ́ra sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay, ní sùúrù.
Ó yẹ power tap.
Èmi ṣeré mi ní next time ni power tap tó bá ti gbé wálẹ̀ nítorí wá bá gbà á lọ.
Ẹ sọ fún wọn, if you know you are for Funke, power tap. If you know you are for Toyin, power tap.
Afẹ́ mọ̀ tó right.
Yes, ẹni tó right.
Táàtì yìí ló máa determine ẹni tó right.
Ẹ ṣe.
Tó bá yẹ pé Toyin fans, ó yá ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ẹni tó máa gbé wá dé 200k. Kẹ̀kẹ́ dẹ̀ máa kọ́ sí comment section. Toyin fans, Funke fans. Bá tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin náà tap.
So that àwọn 2 fan kiri wọn ní win. So àwọn ta neutral, ẹ jẹ́ ká power tap. Ẹ ṣe.
Ó yá.
Tap.
Jesus, àwọn fans mi ti dé, àwọn Jesus fan dé. Team Jesus, Team Mrs. Young fans. Wọ́n tún ní Mrs. Young fans.
Ẹ
jẹ́ ká dé 180. Ẹ jẹ́ ká dé 180.
If you know you dislike,
ká dé 180.
If you know you dislike Olu, power tap. Don't need to put lórí platform mi, power tap.
Gbogbo ìtẹ́ ìpẹ́ra yín neutral kọ̀ọ̀kan. Méjì. Tẹ́ bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ sórí ibi tẹ́ ń fi sí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí mi ò like Toyin. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí mi like Toyin. Àmọ́ ṣe ní nǹkan tí Funke ṣe yẹn ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó. Èmi ò ṣọ̀rẹ́ Toyin o. Èmi ò ṣọ̀rẹ́ Toyin bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí mi. Àmọ́ nǹkan tí Funke ṣe yẹn, ọmọ àlè ní Funke. But mi ò kì í ṣọ̀rẹ́ Toyin bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí mi.
Ẹ parọ́, ṣé mo pé 4 months ago ni Toyin sọ
Àwọn
fún
ọ̀gbọ́n bá ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí
Ìyábọ̀
mi.
pé òun ò ní ṣe àrísọ.
Láti bí síbẹ̀ yẹn. Mi ò like Funke gbéraga. Mo kàn fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ yẹn ni. Àmọ́ ṣe rọ́mọ Toyin yẹn. No, mi ò lè stand yẹn. Alábòsí ni. Àmọ́ pé ṣe bí mi like Funke o. Mi ṣèyàn Funke.
Ẹ wò ó.
Ọlọ́run á ṣàánú gbogbo.
Èwo lẹ wá fẹ́ ṣe ní méjèèjì báyìí?
Ó ti yé wa.
Mrs. Young kọ́
Mr.
ló ń
Oye.
fan o.
Ẹ jọ olóye yẹn ní sùúrù.
Wọ́n fi wá.
SISIDUPE.
Ẹ jẹ́ jẹ́ kí sísá.
Mr. Oye tí lẹ́ni tó bá ti bú mi kí n submit. Wọ́n ní kí n submit SISIDUPE. Ifá dadi Ifá ní ẹni tó bá ti bú mi kí n submit orúkọ wọn fún àwọn. Wọ́n máa bá mi deal with ẹni yẹn. So
Dadi Ifá.
Mr. Oye yẹn ní
Dadi Ifá.
orúkọ wọn ní àwọn dadi Ifá. Àwọn ní ẹ̀rí tó ń dá wọn dá nílò.
SISIDUPE mà náà bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ kì í ṣe Miss Young ni.
Àwọn méjèèjì ló ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ sà.
SISIDUPE wo ló ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀?
àwa méjèèjì
Èmi ni mo wà ń bí sà, èmi rè sà.
Ẹ má bínú. Ẹ jèbù rẹ̀. Àrẹ̀mọ lẹ́mọ̀ àrẹ̀mọ náà ni ẹ má bínú sẹ́ni tó bá yájú sí yín àákàn kan wọn bí wọ́n ṣe máa ń bá àwọn àgbàlagbà sọ̀rọ̀ ni ó ti yé yín.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n mic sọ̀rọ̀ o.
Wọ́n dé àwọn gbèdìgbèdì dé. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bàbá Ifá, àwọn tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ bá mi mú lọ rè. Zaz kìnnìkan yìí. Àwọn ní kẹ́ bá mú lọ kọ́ máa wà mọ́. Táìmù tó máa ń dé lélẹ̀.
Ìyá kan tó ní mo bá mi ṣeré gbádìgbádì ìyá yẹn ó sán lórí o.
Fóònù gan ti ń ga. Ó yá sísá Wùmí jèrè iṣẹ́ wa ẹ kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta.
Ẹ kalẹ̀ mà, ẹ kú ètò everybody ẹ kalẹ̀ o.
Ẹ kalẹ̀ sis.
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó lọ Olúwa gba ọpẹ́ wa. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó yìn àti Fúnkẹ́ Ọlọ́run gba ọpẹ́ wa. Àwọn tó mẹ́kù ní owó títí business wọn náà ṣe nítorí Ọlọ́run.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Both fans.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Gbogbo ẹ̀yin fans méjèèjì.
Mi tẹ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kò jẹ́ rí gift. Inú bí everybody gan ọ̀rọ̀ tí mi ní gift.
Kí ló dé gan? Kí ni wàhálà wà? Wọ́n ń sùn létí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Àwa wà níbẹ̀. Àwa wọn sọ ẹni tó rí òkú, ẹni tó ń ṣàbòsí àtẹni tó ń ṣojú ayé. Ẹ já tèkì kan easy. Gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń jọ́sí. Gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà. Àwọn tó ń lè ohun jẹ́jẹ́ tó ń ṣe business. Mi sí ń bẹ̀. Mi wà ń bíbà ìlànà ẹ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ jọ́sí lásán
àwọn tó ń lè kó wọn jẹ́jẹ́ wọn tó ń ṣe business tó bá di lọ́la wọn á wọnú DM ara wọn wọn á bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn wọn á sọ̀rọ̀ fún
tó ẹ dá sétò ẹ fi jọ́sí láti sọ lánàá ìyẹn ní ká má sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣọ́ǹgì láti sọ lánàá ẹ sọ ẹ dá sétò.
Kí n ti tèmi ṣé kí n bá sọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ dára ní
ṣé ìfẹ́ ní
dá sétò tó wà lẹ́yìn.
ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o ẹ má wà fún mi o torí pé ní ìgbà mi ní tó bá yín sí tó gbẹ ti rò pé ní bàbá ìtẹ̀jọ́ ẹ fi mí lẹ̀ o.
Daddy Fa ẹ bá mi deal with Aunty Woman.
Ojú wo tún lè rí rẹ. So ẹ̀yin both fans ẹ bá
ṣé Daddy Fa yóò ti dáràn lọ́wọ́ yín báyìí.
Ẹ̀yin fans méjì bọ̀ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí fans Tóyìn náà ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. Ìyàwó mi ni Tóyìn mi ì dẹ̀ lè gbà kán jojú ẹ̀ mi ì lè gbà kán jojú Tóyìn ṣe ti gbọ́. Mi nígbà ìyàwó mi òun ni Tóyìn.
Ẹgbẹ́ kìíní yẹn kú èmi nìkan mo wà nílé àyà mi ń jà.
Sister Dupe ti gbà.
I'm very sorry. I'm very very sorry.
Èwo ni Mr.
Sorry,
Bema?
ṣé láti notice pé mi ìfẹ́ dá sọ̀rọ̀? Ẹlẹ́nu bá ti fẹ́ dá sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ ṣáà fi mí lẹ̀ báyìí, ìfẹ́ dá sọ̀rọ̀.
Àní ẹ ṣe ń jẹ.
Okay o.
Ẹ jọ wín, ẹ ti jọ wín.
Ṣé o tún fẹ́ bá ti ẹ change ẹsẹ̀ lẹ́nu fífẹ̀? Ṣé ó ń dẹ́rù bá bàbá Ifá odidi bàbá Ifá?
Mo dẹ́rù bà mí ṣùgbọ́n mi ò fẹ́ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn máa sá fún yín ni. Èmi láìkì yín SISIDUPE.
Ẹ change ẹsẹ̀ lẹ́nu fífẹ̀ mà.
Ẹ lè change sí jì gan.
A ti jọ múlẹ̀, kò síbi tó ń lọ. Ó yá ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ, Sister Wumi.
Àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ argue èmi ò nírú energy yẹn mo sorry gan mo ní energy tí màá fi máa bá yín drag èèyàn kan ló right èèyàn kan ló wrong.
No, it's not even about dragging. It's not about dragging. What do you think any of them could have done better? We are just trying to learn from the situation.
If I want to talk, mo sorry, it's Funke. Funke is mature. You should, nǹkan tó gbé dání should have make it right more than that. Should at least kò bá ṣe nǹkan kan like kó tiẹ̀ gbójú like nǹkan tí most of everybody náà sọ. Tó bá jẹ́ mi ni o, in my own opinion, mo máa kí mi ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ní jẹ́ kó feel bad lọ sílé to keep the other person interest èèyàn tí mo ní mò ń bá ṣọ̀rẹ́ which is Ìyábọ̀ Òjó. Mo ní jẹ́ kí party yẹn rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Because now a sọ̀rọ̀ nípa party aṣọ tí gbogbo wọn wọ̀ mọ́ a sọ̀rọ̀ nípa so many things tó happen ní party yẹn ẹjọ́ wọn kíra wọn òun là ń rò láti ìjẹta ò Sunday so tó bá jẹ́ mi mo máa try láti ṣe àti pé tí ẹnu bá ti ń kun èèyàn jù gan sometimes èèyàn máa try láti wò pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan bóyá mo máa try láti amend ẹ̀. So nǹkan tèmi rí nìyẹn tí n bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ mi ò mo máa try láti kí Tóyìn mi dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kí irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀. That is me.
Ẹ ṣé mà. Ẹ ṣé mà.
Ẹ̀yin àti Fúnkẹ́ ìwà kan náà lẹ́jọ́ ní. Ẹ̀yin àti Fúnkẹ́
àwọn
ìwà kan náà ló wà
kẹ́bí
nù ní. Ẹ
irọ́
pride.
irọ́
Ẹ̀yin pride.
ẹ
sọ̀rọ̀
má
lójú
bínú
rédíò.
wa. Ọkọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ káalẹ́ gbogbo ilé ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ káàsán ẹ má bínú mà ṣé ní nǹkan tẹ́mi rí sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà báyìí pé mi ni o mi ò ní kí o mi ní dá lóhùn in sense pé o ti throw shade nǹkan àti Tóyìn fẹ́ wù ní pé ṣe mọ̀ a fẹ́ ṣe bí ẹni pé òun nice sí everybody a máa lọ jẹ wọ́n lẹ́sẹ̀ lẹ́yìn which is very wrong. Ṣé you understand?
Àwọn yẹn ni wọ́n pè ní Jennifer ni.
Ìwà tó wù ń bẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn. Ó fẹ́ kí gbogbo èèyàn rí Fúnkẹ́ as a bad person.
Ní evidence of shade tó true tó dẹ̀ dárúkọ.
Ó dá wọn ìtàlẹ́jọ gbé fíìmù jáde ní December mà.
Ẹ ṣe kó má complain tí wọ́n.
No. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ wa mà. Mọ́mí ẹ ti sọ ti yín mà. Àṣà àmọ́ra rí dábàá ní bóyá wọ́n máa fún wa ní commission lára fíìmù wọn ní fún wa commission. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ̀ sọ́nù wa ni. Ẹ mọ̀ kan tẹ́lẹ̀ rí kan tó ṣe yẹn bó bá jẹ́ èmi o. Which is I will do it. You understand? Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi ọ̀rọ̀ mi ṣàkàpè kẹ́yìn náà wá rí bóyá nǹkan tó ṣe. Ṣé ilé nìkan wà ń bì? A ti jọ wà nílùú yìí láti bí nǹkan bíi 2005. Ṣé understand? La move wà lárí locate wá sí Manchester. And we are best of friends. Òun lọ́mọ mẹ́ta mo bá kà kó má kú. Èmi lè ẹyọ kan. Tọ́dún mi náà di púpọ̀. Ṣé understand? Nítorí pé òun lọ́mọ mẹ́ta yẹn, I always take ọmọ mi lọ fún un. Èmi dẹ̀ ní business tí mo ń ṣe, òun ṣiṣẹ́ ni. Ṣé mo ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ débi pé ó sọ lójú èmi fún ara mi débi pé mi tó bẹ́ẹ̀ láti gbẹnu sókè. Tọ́ bá bí pé àtọ́ bá bí ẹ lọ bí alágbèjà pé kó fún kẹbìrì nọ́mbà òun lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀bí yóò máa fún yín pé wọ́n bí ìyá mi rè. She always say that in front of me. Tọ́ bá dẹ̀ bí mi lóòótọ́ màá níwọ̀n bí ìyá mi rè lè rí bí ṣeré ṣe understand kó má dàbí kó feel lonely mo ṣe ń ṣe gbogbo yẹn. Ìgbà tó ṣe dé stage kan débi pé everybody ti wá rò pé bóyá I'm like a boy to them. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá art yẹn mo máa ń feel máa délé ńgbà mi máa sunkún bọ̀ máa wò pé torí ọmọ mi mo láti dance to their tune. Tá bá pè mí pé àwọn lọ London lénìí tí mo dẹ̀ máa ṣe night I will need to cancel my night I will drive them there. Màá tún gbé wọn padà. Ṣé understand? Bí ṣe máa ń ṣe láti please wọn nìyẹn. Ìjọ tó wá máa ṣe dé kóńgó mi. Everybody was sitting there. Àti àmọ́ to my brag. Ó dẹ̀ kí n láàrin everybody. They need your ní ọmọ tá à ń torí ẹ̀ ṣe ọgbọ́n ti 30 o ní ìdáhùn èkì. Ẹ̀kan ẹ wo ọjọ́ tó ti ṣe tí mo dákẹ́ tí wọ́n máa gbà ti tà mí síta táwọn máa fi pé ọmọ yẹn ẹ lọ gùn gàràgàrà akọ́mà wò. Ìjọ tó wá kí mi ó dẹ̀ pọ́ ọmọ mi fẹ́ ṣe 18 lọ́dún náà lónìí. Inú church ó wá kí mi àkọ́kọ́ ti máa brag. Mo ti fún gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ní invitation mi tí mo invitation ti ẹ̀ fún. Wọ́n bí mi ré. It's normal thing tó máa sọ. Ní ìfún o, tí fi ṣe party yẹn. Òun náà wá sọ fún àwọn èèyàn pé because mi wá sọ fóònù special. Ẹ wo àárín yẹn. Màmá mi kú. You understand? Màmá mi kú. Church, gbogbo wọn kí mi, òun nìkan ni kí mi wá lọ sọ òun náà. Ó kò lọ sọ gbogbo àwọn tó wà mọ́ sí pé ìyá alágbájá kú gbogbo àwọn yẹn náà wá ń kí mi. Ẹ tó dẹ̀ pé àwọn lọ́rẹ̀ òun wá kí. Àbúrò tiẹ̀ náà wá kú. Ṣé wọ́n expect pé kí n kí? Àwọn èèyàn níwà tí mo wò dá mo ní no tí for tat nílé ayé òun lọ̀rọ̀ Fúnkẹ́. Tí for tat bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣe believe tèmi nìyẹn o. Orí nǹkan tí Fúnkẹ́ ṣe yẹn tó bá yẹ pé Tóyìn gbọ́n. Ìyábọ̀ adẹ̀ ti sọ fún Ìyábọ̀ àti mọ̀ pé kankan wà láàrin gbogbo wọn. Kò yẹ kí Tóyìn lọ ṣe kárí mi láàrin gbogbo èèyàn kó fi sọ Fúnkẹ́ lẹ́nu. Ó fẹ́ sọ Fúnkẹ́ lẹ́nu ló fi ṣerú nǹkan báyìí.
If not, so what will sing good rap on her? Why are you saying hello to her? Okay, oh, you need that for all. Okay, then I could joke, my could joke, keep one lock. One man talking, one man talking. Okay, my love for all come, Epelema. Show off me. Every someone more than you need. But I want no more power more. The second to come because so opinion, it might be no more.
She big sis. Lucifer. Lucifer. Most I jeba meals. Yeah, that's it, Tony Shoki.
Everybody mocking you and that you are mammy. A Kale, a castle, a car, and we go passing go. Until you cause on pay can't one few yago on jacking contoboro. So you only let my forgive can't want to go be any copy. I can't know any of them.
Or one is so great. Or one is so great, let your or your daddy.
So I'm a person. So
about 5 Jejo Kosoro.
So to peace. Ya to ṣe nǹkan tó dùn yàn lénìí ó lè dọ̀la kó ṣe ohun tó máa dùn yàn nínú so nǹkan tèmi wò nìyẹn so kò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń tó pé Ọlọ́run nìkan lọ́ba tó pé so nǹkan tó kàn ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn nǹkan pọ́ìntì tèmi ní nìyẹn ká máa tí ara sì máa láforíjì ká lè máa gbàgbé past èèyàn máa sọ past èèyàn ní máa move on so àdẹ̀nílé máa push.
Just side uncle.
Kí lẹ fẹ́ dá wọn lóhùn fún sí?
Wọ́n sọ pé kí ọ̀rẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni wọ́n kì í ẹjọ́ sáré sọ nǹkan.
Nǹkan lè máa rí sí sọ sí ìgbà táyìn sọ tí kò séèyàn tó rí sí.
No, ìgbà táwọn sọ pé ká máa try láti forgive, she understand. Ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ tẹ̀lé Nigerian government? Wọ́n ṣe ń forgive àwọn Boko Haram ní tó wà òkè náà ni. Nǹkan tí kò fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn ni. Tó bá jẹ́ kó wà òkè. She understand.
Okay, ṣe pé ìdájọ́ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni abáníká dá ẹjọ́ yẹn ìdájọ́ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni so ọ̀tọ̀ ni ìdájọ́ pé èèyàn pààyàn ọ̀tọ̀ ni ìdájọ́ pé èèyàn jalè bọ̀ ìdájọ́ tá a ṣe ń sọ yìí ìwà ṣì ní bíi pé akírawa oṣù nǹkan tó dùn mí mi ò ṣe nǹkan tó dùn ẹ̀ so kò sí ìwọ́nú pati para wa so ńgbà mí gan téèyàn bá pààyàn gan tó bá wo bí kéèsì yẹn ṣe lọ gan ó ṣeé ṣe kó tún forgive ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run tó yẹ mo lè sọ pé Ọlọ́run nìkan ló pé.
Mr. Lucifer, ẹ ṣe jàre ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀sán ẹ̀ so right. Let's learn to forgive and that's it. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa dárí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ara wa jìra wa. Ṣá ń para wa lọ́mọ, ṣé mo para wọn lọ́mọ ni?
Ṣèbá wa gan ṣe Ọlọ́run. Ṣèbá ń ṣe Ọlọ́run. À ń ṣe Ọlọ́run náà, Ọlọ́run dárí jù.
Most style, are you there? Yep. Most stylish, did you come before him?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, stylish. Am I being daddy more?
Everybody, even if you more Lutifia, everybody.
Okay, most style. And so, Ọlọ́run ni mo kọ iṣu ni mo kọ ìtọ́nà bá ní owó ni máa mú. Ẹ̀yà most style, ẹ̀yin ni mo mú. Most style ṣe bọ́kùnrin nìyí. Ó yẹ kẹ́ ṣe ladies first. Kí ló dé tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe ladies first?
Náà ni mo fẹ́ ṣe tí ẹ̀wọ̀ ẹ̀ka kó síbi lẹ́nu ẹni tó sọ pé stylish pé ká má bínú o pé ká go ahead mo fẹ́ sọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ti gbọ́rọ̀ ti mi lẹ́nu àbí báwo mo ṣe fẹ́ sọ ẹ̀yà stylish ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ̀yà stylish.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ẹ ṣe sir, God bless you sir.
Ẹ kálẹ́ gbogbo ilé o.
À ń gbọ́ yín.
Kọ́tí mi sọ pé téèyàn bá hate téèyàn bá like èèyàn, I don't know, mi ò mọ reason. That's just my own thinking though. Téèyàn tí mo feel pé Fúnkẹ́ ò like Tóyìn. And in my own belief, téèyàn bá hate èèyàn, kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ni yẹn lè just don't like you. Bóyá ọ̀gá níbi iṣẹ́ àbí colleague kan tí o kò like ẹ for any reason or this. Kò bá rẹ́rìn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn gan, wọ́n á lẹ́rìn orin bákan. So to me, the shade that people are saying, Tóyìn true ni, èmi ò rí anything shade nínú nǹkan tó sọ. Fani ló lọ wo movie pàtó dẹ̀ débẹ̀ wọ́n tì í pé kó wo behind the scene. Fani dẹ̀ call Toyin out pé movie tí Ọbaṣabí àti lòun wá wò wọ́n dẹ̀ ń fọ̀sọ̀ pé kó ń wo behind the scene. Tó bá yẹ pé Funke ni Funke náà máa take action. I don't like the fact that people are using double standard for this. Tó bá yẹ pé Funke náà ni ó náà máa take action. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò ní ká lára millions ọ̀nà fi ṣe movie. Báwo ni Fani ṣe máa ṣe fídíò tó dẹ̀ ṣe tari tó ń fọ̀sẹ̀ pé kó wá wo behind the scene? Lady yẹn ìgbà tó kúrò.
Irish, ẹ jẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ question lọ́wọ́ yín. So do you think people did not complain to Funke about it too?
Complain to Funke in what sense? I don't get.
About the thing you just said, the example. Yes.
But one first, okay, but one first,
Funke will voice out. One first, another movie instead of Funke movie. We know my song.
Oh, my sorrow. What do you mean on so long?
No, they did. Hold on. I'm asking you. I see people in our comment section saying that they are sending them other movies instead of a movie. What did you see?
Don't speak out. How will we know?
God bless you. Do speak out.
No,
then two, go back to
any quick can you Funke any puma sorrow? Let me say, only my sorrow. Anything get. We are not the same people.
Don't share the bed,
who shall let them? Who might kill us so? I'm not sharing the Nico Shelley.
Land any suru. Yeah, to Batsy, what you shelley. Any suru, mommy, who might have it. To Batsy, what you shelley. I would choose Latin sorrow. You make the tell me.
Thank you. Got to be first on here. Any Pocano no my sorrow. You want to feel only my sorrow.
Mi ò mọ̀ pé wọ́n complain party ẹ̀ náà actually. So but tí ó mú wọn láti máa sọ̀rọ̀ ni because ibi tó ní kálukú ti rówó bí àtẹ tó yáwó gbọ́mú látàtẹ tó máa ká ní kálukú lára ibi tó ní kálukú ti rí. Ìgbà tó dẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà tí Tóyìn dẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ kó make mention Funke. Management cinema ló dárúkọ. So kí ló dé táwọn èèyàn sọ pé ó ṣèdí Funke kò yé ibi tí mi ò ti rí ibi tí 2+2 mi ò ti bọ́ sí fún ọkùnrin tí ò yé mi nìyẹn. When she came out, she called out the management and the cinema management. Ko daruko Funke. So kí ló dé, all the our fans got a major problem. Kí ló dé táwọn èèyàn sọ pé ó ń ṣe the Funke? How? Because I saw it myself. But mo rántí pé mo rí kíní yẹn gbà yẹn. Ó call our management ni pé káwọn management ṣe something about it. Pé kí ni gbogbo yẹn. So kí ni yẹn fi bí Funke nu? Kò tí mo jẹ́ àlàsọ náà ni pé téèyàn bá hate èèyàn tẹ́lẹ̀. Wọ́n kàn máa wá ẹ̀sùn sí wọn lọ́wọ́ ni. Wọ́n kàn máa wá nǹkan tó máa fi máa ṣáàfin tó máa take up against them. And people are saying kí ló dé tí Tóyìn lọ kí ní party. I've seen videos. Ìgbà tó kọ́kọ́ ja ìjà wọn kó tó di pé wọ́n bá wọn parí ẹ̀ ní last one yìí. Ìgbà tó ti kọ́kọ́ ń jà ń jọ sí. I've seen videos tó máa pàdé ní party tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó máa sọ fún Tóyìn pé kó lọ kí Funke. No one, no twice. I don't know, and I'm sure we have witnesses here. Tí Ìyábọ̀ máa sọ pé lọ kí èmi mo sọ pé kó lọ kí. Tó máa ní torí tí ní o, torí ẹ̀yin ni o, tó máa lọ kí. So I won't be surprised pé Ìyábọ̀ náà ló ti sọ fún pé tó bá ti débẹ̀ kí. And the respect tó ní fún Ìyábọ̀, somebody was saying ṣé ó jẹ́ bí bébì ni. Ó lè máa ti máa respect èèyàn, ti máa ní big sister, ti máa respect òun a lot. Tèmi àti bí ọ̀rẹ́ mi kò bá ń jẹ́ or something. Ó lè má dẹnu mi, but tí sister yẹn bá sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí gbàgbé ẹ̀ tó bá ti rí kí. I can, because of that big sister, do it. Ó lè má dẹnu mi, but I can, because of that sister, do it. Then mi rò pé wọ́n ti jọ pàdé ní social gathering tẹ́lẹ̀. So mi rò pé ó mọ̀. So kíní ẹ̀ bá ń shock. Mi rò pé ó mọ̀ pé òun ti ṣẹ́ Funke. Tẹ́ bá notice, ó tún fọwọ́ kan. Kọ́sọ́ kọ́kọ́ rò pé bí a kò gbọ́ ni. Ó tún fọwọ́ kan láti kí pé kíní kan. Funke dẹ̀ ṣe gbé ojú síwájú. Ayé ò le bí ọ̀rọ̀ gan kó tó sọ̀rọ̀ before mi ó ti sọ̀rọ̀. Ayé yìí ò le. Ṣé Funke ò ṣẹ̀yàn ni? Ṣé òun ṣe jẹ́ pé òun ló máa ń ṣe gbogbo ìgbà? Òun ni Tóyọ̀ ṣe, òun ni kíní ṣe, òun ni kíní ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Èèyàn mélòó ni èèyàn fẹ́ dì sínú ní 6 feet tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo a máa parí ẹ̀ sí 6 feet ni. Èèyàn mélòó ni èèyàn fẹ́ dì sínú láyé? Téèyàn bá ti dé àwọn stage kan, èèyàn àzàgbà, téèyàn bá ti dé àwọn age kan, téèyàn ti dé àwọn stage kan láyé, àwọn nǹkan kan wà téèyàn máa overlook. Ó ṣe gbogbo nǹkan lèèyàn máa ranjú mọ́ àwọn nǹkan wà téèyàn yẹ kéèyàn máa gbójú kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ pé èèyàn kò fi ṣàgbà, èèyàn máa gbójú kúrò. Ó ti wọ́ ló ṣe ń lead, wọ́ ló ṣe wà lókè, wọ́ ló ṣe nípa 2 million, àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń bọ̀ lábẹ́ ẹ̀, lọ́ ṣe ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. So àwọn nǹkan kan wà tẹ́ kó overlook. Tóyìn bá àti ẹ̀ sọ pé, and then ti Kúnlé náà, Kúnlé shaded both of them. Kúnlé ò dá kò mention orúkọ billion ló sọ ní wọ́n tó máa pa billion wọn rí fọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ta bá Tóyìn.
So if Toyin decide not to take offense in that, in fact, everybody shall take stuff that as if Funke bá ṣe kò sí problem, but Toyin bá ṣe problem wa. Kí ló dé?
Ẹ ṣe ẹ̀yin kan take double standard gbogbo wa ni àtẹ̀yìn náà.
Take double standard. I'm not fan of both of them. No,
ìyẹn ni mi fẹ́ ká má máa sọ. Èmi gan mo ní fan, ẹ̀yin náà ní fan. Ẹni tó àti woman ti mute now.
Me like the country kan lọ. I like both of them.
Love àwọn méjèèjì. Àǹtí ẹ jẹ́ ká ẹ jẹ́ ní pẹ̀lú gbogbo wa ẹ ti mú èèyàn kan stylish ẹ bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. In fact, a lot of people supported Toyin more than Funke. This is the second platform tí mo rí tán support Funke. A lot of people support Toyin. So gbogbo ilé ìtẹ̀sọ̀ pé àbáwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń ṣe Toyin rọ̀ ni àwọn èèyàn gbé.
No, níbi báyìí ni ò ní. A lot of people.
Àwọn bí tó ti bú Funke kí ṣe lọ bẹ̀ẹ́ lọ sọ fún wọn. Ẹ lọ bẹ̀ ṣe lọ bẹ̀ lọ ẹ máa dé play. Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ wo máa tẹ́ ẹ ní sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ mute. Ẹ mute náà ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀. You spoken before. Musta ẹ rí pé mo bẹ Musta kọ́ máa fún stylish ni. Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ní sùúrù sẹ́. Musta bàbá ẹ má bínú dáadé. Ẹwà àwọn náà ta fẹ́ ń tà ń gbèjà wọ́n ti lọ mú kọfí. Bóyá mo máa ìtẹ̀sáré sọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ̀ tó dé.
Yeah, based on nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ wípé gbogbo wa là ń take a double standard. Like somebody like me, mi ò take a double standard. But mo máa sọ tòótọ́, I will be honest with you guys. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé I love both of them. Either bóyá ẹ̀rọ bóyá mo parọ́ àbí òótọ́. Èmi sọ ti tèmi. Mo love both of them. But mo máa sọ reason why. Mo love Funke, then mo love Toyin. Toyin Lele is my family friend. I know, not like that. Ìyàwó ló jẹ́ sí mi. Ìlú mi ló ti fẹ́ ọkọ. So that reason, I like it. Apart from that, èmi sọ̀rọ̀ based on scene tó ṣẹlẹ̀, scene capture tá a rí. Mi sọ̀rọ̀ lórí gbogbo tí àwọn èèyàn lọ ń sọ pé this and that and that and that. But capture that same video, that maybe 12 minutes video yẹn. Mo fẹ́ kí most of everybody base lé lórí. Nǹkan tí mi understand ni. Number one, òun lead. Number two, ojú lọ in age.
Àǹtí wọ́n máa tẹ bá wa rán òbí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣókí lẹ fẹ́ sọ. Bá wa rán òbí ẹ ti give submission ní tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ẹ̀yin ni mò ń dá lọ ẹ má bínú.
Bá wa round it up so that because àwọn èèyàn sọ pé mo ti gbọ́. Musta ẹ bá ti rẹ̀dí àríkè adé ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ọmọ pẹ́ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Musta yìí náà yá. Àǹtí àríkè sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ̀yin ìyá wa, ẹ̀yin àǹtí wa, ẹ kú wájú láti ara wájú. Actually, contribution everybody, it can only be in everyone's perspective. And such is life. Kò sí bá ṣe fẹ́ ṣe, kò sí ọgbọ́n tá a fẹ́ dá. Gbogbo wa.
Funke Akindele fans ní bọ̀dá yìí. Kò sí bó tó bá dogun kó dogun.
Ẹ bá bí gbogbo wa ní ilé kan náà. We cannot sùn ká kọrí síbi kan náà lọ ó ṣe hard and kéèyàn jọ ọmọ ìyá náà àwọn kan náà tó máa ń sún mọ́ra wọn aside from general love with siblings nínú ọmọ ìyá ẹnìkan tó sún mọ́ra wọn jùlọ àwọn ìwà wọn bára wọn so touch is life. I'm not here to say okay mo ń against ẹnìkan but me I will just touch things in my own perspective. I would like to start from Toyin and from IYABO. This thing narration tí IYABO yẹn fi sórí Instagram in that thing IYABO mention wípé òun ti jáde síta rí àti drag Funke nítorí fíìmù Toyin ní bóyá gbogbo àwọn táwa ní kíní bóyá gbogbo wa rí kíní yẹn. To me in my own perspective nǹkan tí kíní yẹn mi àmọ́ irú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú tí Toyin ti sọ fún IYABO tó lè mú IYABO bọ́ síta. IYABO náà is not dumb tó wá mú IYABO tó bọ́ síta kí ló fà tí IYABO fi bọ́ síta ni nítorí pé bóyá Funke ọjọ́ ní ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀ kò lè pẹ́ Funke kó bí léèrè but tá a bá kọ́ gbé yẹn sí perspective ṣàmọye èèyàn tí Toyin ti bá Funke jẹ́ ẹ máa pé IYABO kọ́kọ́ máa straight wípé òun ti jáde wá drag Funke rí nítorí Toyin kò parọ́ ó fi sínú nǹkan tó kọ ẹ ká wá gbé sí normal pé làákàyè pé ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ wo iye èèyàn tó possible tí Toyin ti máa ro ẹjọ́ Funke fún káàkiri bẹ́ẹ̀. Everybody is saying mo ti gbọ́yàn mi wá láti against it. I'm just picking some point lára nǹkan tí mo ti gbọ́. mo ti gbọ́yàn tó ti sọ níbà wípé torí pé ó sọ wípé àwọn management sinimá wọn ṣe kíní kan yẹn wípé Fúnkẹ́ ló bá wí ṣé eléyìí ti tó yẹn tí Ìyábọ̀ kọ yìí sómi wípé nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn lóòótọ́ pé manager sinimá ló ń bá wí orogún òwò ni it is normal that's just the game. During the time there was a clip tó ń trend ní time kan tí Tóyìn ń lọ party tó ó nọ́tí àwọn kan kọ ẹ pé fíìmù ẹ ti wà lórí Telegram kankan tó ń pariwo nínú mọ́tò lọ́jọ́ yẹn tó lóun ò lọ party mọ́ kíní kankan kan bóun track wọn down. Mo lè sọ fún yín pé that same year náà wọn lè try to call Judah jáde orí Telegram làwọn èèyàn kan náà ti wo fíìmù Fúnkẹ́ o ẹ̀yin máa jẹ́ pé wọ́n wo fíìmù Fúnkẹ́ náà lórí Telegram especially people in abroad. Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn fíìmù yẹn ó ṣe recent ló dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń gara fúnra wọn tó ń gbé lọ wá Canada lọ UK lọ America wá sí everywhere. It wasn't like that before. Ṣé rí nǹkan tí Ìyábọ̀ yẹn kọ ó narrate àwọn kankan tó ṣe pé ọlọ́gbọ́n ló yé. Ìyábọ̀ mention wípé this movie tá à ń ṣe premiere rẹ̀ tẹ́ ń pariwo lé lórí gangan deadline ni Tóyìn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ back out sọ pé òun ò wà báyìí lọ mi tí wo fíìmù yẹn bọ̀ ó dà pé Fúnkẹ́ wà nù lẹ́yìn. Ó lè jẹ́ pé I'm just saying ó lè jẹ́ pé nígbà tí Tóyìn ṣọ́ get to know wípé àwọn máa pàdé Fúnkẹ́ lórí sẹ́ẹ̀tì ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ back out pé òun ò lọ fún òṣìṣẹ́ ìmọ̀. Ìyábọ̀ kọ síbẹ̀ ó narrate síbẹ̀ wípé ó take òun a lot láti tú story yẹn láti blend ẹ̀ padà torí pé ẹyọ ẹnìkan ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ which is story. That same movie tó ráyè láti bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ for progress ẹni iná ló wá tó ń kíyàn káàkiri. You can greet everybody generally. Ṣé rí gbogbo wa even kájọ rẹ̀ kájọ mọ̀ ìyá ká jẹ́ pé àjọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ níbi kan náà ká jẹ́ kọ́lé ká jẹ́ anything. Téèyàn bá it's for you to respect yourself. Ìwọ tó fẹ́ kán wọ ẹ ńlẹ̀ ìwọ náà máa rìnrìn ìwò sí. Ìwọ tó prefer I face you I tell you. Ìwọ lè máa bí nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi bá ti sọ tèmi ti but tèmi ò bá sọ I will not have the joy. You don't have to be okay. People are coming out. Most people they are defending to him pé kò dá kíní kan kò dá. But ṣé nǹkan tí Ìyábọ̀ kọ yẹn ṣó mí wípé lóòótọ́ kò direct sí Fúnkẹ́. Ìyábọ̀ lóun ti jáde wá drag Fúnkẹ́ nítorí Tóyìn. Ìyábọ̀ ó dìde ó gbé síta nǹkan tí Ìyábọ̀ fi sí bíbáyìí. Ìyábọ̀ knows a lot but tẹ́ ẹ bá ka kíní yẹn dáadáa ẹ mọ̀ pé Ìyábọ̀ hint the word what is exactly happening lórí àti Tóyìn. Ẹ wo Ọlọ́run ò ní dá wa láàmú o. Ṣé rí in this life téèyàn máa ń dàgbà lóòótọ́ àgbà máa ń gbà èyí tó jẹ́ ti Fúnkẹ́ ńbẹ̀. Ẹ rí tó tọ́ jùlẹ̀ jù lọ ìyá ló fi ń jẹ́ èèyàn tó tọ́ ni gbogbo èèyàn dẹ̀kọ́ ló lè gba nǹkan mọ́ra mi ò lè bú Fúnkẹ́ pé kò ṣe dáa ló kò bá gbogbo èèyàn sọ kò bá tẹ̀ ti dáa lọ ṣùgbọ́n ló dàgbà ṣùgbọ́n ní màjọ́ kìíní kan àmọ́ pé ó dàgbà tá a sọ yìí torí wípé Tóyìn ti fi ara ẹ̀ sí ọ́ndà àwọn kan bí àwọn Ìyábọ̀ iná ló ń pa tó fi ń pa àwọn Fúnkẹ́ láǹtì ṣá. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ní industry wọn yẹn àwọn kan gba 10 years lọ́wọ́ ara wọn tó gbó kan náà ń pera wọn ṣá. Ká tó sọ àwọn tó ń gba 5 years lọ́dọ̀ àwọn tó wá di àǹtí Fúnkẹ́ àǹtí Ìyábọ̀ àǹtí mi ní àǹtí. All these things gan ọdún mélòó náà gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ can't forget now. Bóyá Nàìjíríà kan láti máa ń ṣe gbogbo yẹn nígbà tá a travel tá a kúrò Nàìjíríà ń sìn ìgbà tó di pé èèyàn tẹ wúwo pé òun ṣiṣẹ́ ìjẹ kankan àwọn ọmọ tó kéré síyàn dáadáa wọn á lámọyàn kó èèyàn tẹ kí n fi bàdí kan láàbùrọ̀ about it because òkè ṣe family mi tábà dẹ̀ ní parọ́ náà àwọn kan náà bẹ tó ju àwa náà lọ táwa náà pàdé ní ayé tá a pè wọn lórúkọ. All these things gan náà ọdún mélòó náà gbà lọ́wọ́ ara wọn táwọn fi sí pé maturity ó yẹ kó jù lọ ṣe wọ́n wá láti ilé kan náà ṣebí 5 years àbí 4 years àbí nǹkan náà ló wà láàrin wọn kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lọ́la kò ju nǹkan tán lè jọ jẹ́ colleagues tán lè jọ jẹ́ nǹkan kan tí ò bá jẹ́ pé tí.
Sorry, can I say something just to correct you?
You cannot say anything. Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa mute. You cannot say anything.
Tó bá jẹ́ pé kí ni pé bóyá level tí Tóyìn ti fi rẹ̀ sí wípé àwọn kan làwọn àǹtí òun àwọn kan làwọn àǹtí òun Ọlọ́run ní fara ni wá all these people God has blessed them.
Mr. Amu ẹjọ́ máa bá wa round up. Lálùkẹ́ tó wà wọ́n gbé ṣe láwọn èèyàn tó kọ́ tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Yes ma, God has blessed them. What are they looking for? Tó bá di December answer me I can say another drama is coming a different one in a new dimension. I will just say Funke should I just Yago Fisu all for the sake of Ìyábọ̀ torí Ìyábọ̀ ò lè ever pick Tóyìn ahead Funke ó ti hàn nínú nǹkan tó kọ sílẹ̀ Ìyábọ̀ kò lè ever pick Tóyìn ahead obìnrin tóun àti Funke ti ń bọ̀ ó jìnnà gan wọ́n máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ bàtà ń yáṣọ and people are saying Funke lẹ́yìn ìgbéraga ó ní ìgbéraga. Èmi máa ń wo Snapchat tí Funke dáadáa o. Èyí tẹ́ bá ń lọ ní ìgbéraga ẹ lọ máa wo spotlight ẹ̀. Èyí tẹ́ bá ń lọ ní ìgbéraga ẹ lọ wo àwọn èèyàn tó ń kó sínú ẹ lọ wo live activities ẹ lọ bó ṣe máa upload ẹ lọ wo everything bó ṣe máa bá àwọn èèyàn ṣe bá àwọn staff bá everybody ṣe rí. But when it comes to discipline, yes, ma'am. But when it comes to discipline, àwọn èèyàn máa ń take discipline at time máa take ẹ̀ sí ìgbéraga. Ọlọ́run ní dá wa láàmú. Wọ́n sọ èyí náà. Ẹ ṣé o.
Ẹ ṣé Arigade. Sorry for the wait. Go ahead. Please, if you have spoken before, you need to give people that have not spoken the chance. Let them talk, please. That's how we roll here.
Atotoni. Gbogbo wa náà a kàn ń sọ ohun tí gbogbo wa ta rí ni. A lè fẹ́ jẹ́ kí a lè tún fi kọ́ ọgbọ́n bẹ̀. Ilé ayé yìí kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tí ò mọ ibi tó kálukú belong sí. Ẹni tó láìkẹ́ ó mọ̀, ẹni tí ò láìkẹ́ ó mọ̀. Apart pé àwọn tó jẹ́ celebrity tó ń ṣe fíìmù, àwa gan fúnra wa individually, àmọ́ ẹni tó fẹ́ wà àti ẹni tí ò fẹ́ wà. Ibi tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ olúkálukú àlè lọ síbẹ̀ ká ló máa sọ̀rọ̀ àti ká ló máa ṣe kí níbẹ̀. Tábà jókòó sí bá tẹ̀ wá ṣe pé bí àwa náà àǹfààní àti lọ síbi tí wọ́n ti láìkí wa. A máa lọ jókòó ni, a máa ra máa wọ ni because ọmọ mi sì tó wà pé àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ tí ẹ ló wà ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n níbi tí ó bá ti fẹ́ yànyàn ní lọ gbé sílẹ̀ lọ máa dá wọ́n nínú wọn fẹ́ nílò London. Ta ló fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé? Gbogbo wa la mọ̀, gbogbo wa ní ṣòwò ògùn. Ká máa sọ nǹkan tí kò yẹ kí a sọ. Fún tó yóò lè mọ̀ pé òun àti wá sọ pé òun àti Fúnkẹ́ wọn mi support Fúnkẹ́ o. Èmi kò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ generally ni torí mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ láti ọjọ́ ìmí mo ti ń sọ pé gbogbo nọ́sẹ̀nsì oyè tó yìí kọjú ìyá kíní kú yẹn rọ́bìṣì. Torí nípa tí ó kàn kí gbogbo yẹn ó rìn kiri ó ń káàkiri kò necessary náà gbogbo kíkí tó ń ṣe tó jọ ìyá kíní kú yẹn kò necessary àtọ̀ because ó mọ̀ wípé tí pàtí yẹn bá wọ́n ṣì máa padà ríra wọ́n ṣì máa padà kíra wọn tí ò bá kí anybody tó rọra jókòó tó kọ̀ ra jókòó síbi tó jẹ́ kó jókòó sí kò sẹ́ni tó máa rí sí ẹ̀rù àti tó ń sọ pé ó ṣe kíní kan kò sẹ́ni tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó máa rí pé bí wọ́n ń jà bí ó mọ̀ pé àwọn òṣà kì í sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá jókòó tó bá rọra jókòó jẹjẹjẹjẹ kò sẹ́ni tó máa sọ nǹkan kan wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣì máa padà ríra gbogbo wọ́n ṣì máa padà kíra wọn nígbà tí Fẹ́mi Adébáyọ̀ wá orí stable yẹn tó fẹ́ wá kí gbogbo wọn tó fẹ́ kí Messi nígbà tí Messi tó ń bísí pẹ̀lú fóònù ẹ̀ Fẹ́mi Adébáyọ̀ fi sílẹ̀ ó rọra lọ pàtó dẹ̀ di pé wọ́n dé stage tó ń pè wọ́n sí àwọn méjì padà so mọ́ra wọn bẹ̀ wọ́n padà kíra wọn bí ilé ayé ṣe wà nìyẹn báwo lẹ́hùn yẹn ẹni ó ti mọ̀ wípé wà tí ẹ̀ kì í sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kì í ṣe ọlọ́rọ̀ ó lọ ń force greeting you don't have to do that you don't have to do ó ti mọ̀ pé àmọ́ ẹni tó kì í bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ àmọ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ wa àmọ́ ẹni tó kì í ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ wa àmọ́ ẹni tí ò fẹ́ mi ń sìn tí ò mọ̀ pé màá tiẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan kan láàrin wa kan sí kí n fẹ́ lọ máa kí fún tó bá tiẹ̀ kí gan ó máa padà fi ẹ́ wọlé ni ó máa wọ̀ ṣì yẹn ni why are you forcing greetings on anybody tó mọ̀ pé kò fẹ́ ẹ̀ gbogbo ìwà kíkí tí fẹ́ tó yìnbọn dẹ̀ tó ń ṣe kiri yẹn kó stop ẹ̀ bó ṣe lọ ń kúnlẹ̀ fún ìyàwó Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀ náà nìyẹn tí yẹn ń tán tó di insult akọ máa kúnlẹ̀ kiri ìyẹn kúnlẹ̀ fún kí omi pé èèyàn dáadáa ní ẹ̀mí ọ̀nà sọ pé ìpínlẹ̀ kì í ṣe wà mi sọ pé nǹkan tí Fúnkẹ́ náà ṣe ó dà mi sọ pé nǹkan tí Fúnkẹ́ náà ṣe dà Fúnkẹ́ náà káwọn náà mọ̀ kìíní ilé ayé yìí a máa ń let go ni nígbà tí Tóyìn náà wá kìíní kì sọnù náà dẹ̀ kìíní kì sọnù padà bá ṣe ìwọ náà kásán á dẹ̀ kálukú á máa bá ti tiẹ̀ lọ àmọ́ Ọlọ́run ló mọ nǹkan tó pamọ́ lójú àwọn tó pamọ́ láàárín àwọn méjèèjì tó jìjà Ọlọ́run ló máa bá wọn yanjú ẹ̀ nítorí wọn náà la nífẹ̀ẹ́ bá ṣe ń wo Tóyìn náà inú wa ń dùn ó ń gbé fíìmù jáde inú wa ń dùn aláìkẹ́ Fúnkẹ́ náà tó bá gbé fíìmù jáde aláìkẹ́ èmi tẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo tó ń tọ́ ṣe lájọjọ́ ìkan ayé tó ro ẹ̀gan ni mo ṣe ń sọ fórí kí n gbéra ayé tó ro táwọn yẹn nìmi tẹ̀ láìpẹ́ tí máa ń wò dáadáa ẹgbẹ́ ayé tó jáde mo tẹ̀ tí ní mo ti padà post ayé tó ro ti ayé tó ro lè máa ń wò dáadáa mo láìkì múfì yẹn gan mo láìkì mo ní máa ń wò wọn méjì náà láìkì a máa ń wo orí wọn tàdé tí wọn dẹ̀ ń dùn so nǹkan tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe láàárín àwọn méjèèjì wọn parí ẹ̀kan yanjú ẹ̀ kí àdèmáńkàdè máa enjoy wọn bá ṣe ń enjoy wọn lọ láti kó tèmi fẹ́ sọ nìyí.
ẹ ṣe gbàǹtí àríkẹ́ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀kú polówó ẹ ṣàpolówó ayé tó rò lọ́rọ̀ kan fún wa.
àìtó ta mi ò no mo ṣe pé títọ́ iná bá mo fíìmù tó iná lè gbé náà ni mo like kò sí fíìmù tó iná tó ṣe jáde tí mo like ìtò tẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ gan sí ni bẹ̀ẹ̀sì Jesus yẹn mo like fíìmù yẹn dákújọ́ tí mo wọ kìíní ẹ̀ so kò sí fíìmù tó yìí náà tí mi ò bá méjì mo sọ́ọ́sì fún àwọn méjì náà la like tí a jọ ń wo táwọn fíìmù tàbí ẹ̀ enjoy but àwọn ìwà kan àtẹ́gbẹ́ táwọn fúnra wa mọ̀ pé àtàmọ̀ fúnra wa pàtó pé torí pé àwọn jẹ́ celebrity ṣáwa náà fúnra wa ẹni tó láìkì wa á mọ̀ ẹni tí ò láìkì ní ìsìnkú bọ́sibí kí n lọ débẹ̀ kí n lọ máa kí tó bá kí mi kí sọ nínú àkè nínú àkè sì pàdé kí n ti sọnù padà yorùbá láwa méjèèjì mo mọ ẹni tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi mo ẹni tí ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi kò sọ fún bọ́sibù kí wọ́n wà láyé kí wọ́n mọ̀ pé nìyí kò gba tèmi rárá kò sẹ́ni bọ̀ tí wọ́n sọ pé òun mọ̀ pé ẹni tó máa mọ̀ pé ẹni ní ìwà tẹ́gbẹ́ kò gbà tèèyàn bí ayé ṣe rí nìyẹn gbogbo ohun èèyàn lè láìkè èèyàn bí ilé bọ́lọ̀ ṣe dálé ayé nìyí àlè gbogbo èèyàn kọ́ ló máa láìkè àwọn kan tẹ́gbẹ́ tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ bá ní kí ló ń wí àwọn kan náà lọ́gbẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ bá ní mo tẹ̀ ṣe wà lórí láìṣe yìí gan mo máa tó láìkì mí bẹ̀ ẹ ṣàmọ̀ ẹ̀kan tó máa ń pè mí lórí láìṣe òtítí dúpẹ́ ẹ yá mọ̀ Mrs. Young jẹ́ ìhun gbọ́dọ̀ ayé mọ̀ tó máa ní àríkẹ́ máa ń sọ̀pọ̀ àwọn kìnnìkan máa ṣe kìnnìkan mo dé sí kí mo sọpọtì bí ilé ayé ṣe rí nìyẹn èmi fẹ́ máa jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ wípé fọlọ́run tó bá tí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìgbésí mo ṣáà lè fẹ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tó bá àwọn ẹlòmíì ṣe máa ń mú ọ̀rọ̀ ó máa mú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé kíní yìí ẹni yẹn àbí kán lọ fún lọ́rùn pa o àbí kán tẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ka gbá o bọ̀ tí ilé ayé ò lọ ilé ayé ò lọ bí ọ̀pá kò lọ bí ọ̀pá ẹ̀bùn kò lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. So, what do you mean? Mrs. Young.
Let's talk. Kí lorúkọ yín with Alájà Bùkì ṣé wọ́n ń bẹ̀ mà?
Mo wà ń bí báyìí.
All right, ẹ bá wa dá sí ẹjọ́. Ṣé pé ń bí báyìí àdéhùn ẹ give opinion yín valid.
Mi ò ṣe pé o. Mi ò ṣe
máa ń sọ ọlẹ́ mi.
Mi ò ṣe pé rí Alájà tẹ̀tì rí bẹ̀yàwó mi ò ṣe lé pé. Mo ṣiṣẹ́ máa wá sí platform. This is not my first time coming to this platform. Sister Dúpẹ́ mọ̀ mi dáadáa. I don't get my first time. So nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni wípé ẹ jẹ́ ká try láti in fact part of the reason tí mo fi gòkè ni pé tá bá fẹ́ correct èèyàn we can correct can choose words wa carefully. A lè correct without condemning that person. Ṣé rí gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe yìí? Àwọn èèyàn máa ń gbọ́ àwọn tó à ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìwọ̀n rí àti Tóyìn o àti Fúnkẹ́ o gbogbo wọn ló ń rí ké èèyàn kan kò dáa ó máa ń ké ó ń ṣàbòsí alábòsí ni ó ń ga gbogbo àwọn kìíní yẹn we can do it better we can say it ká sọ kó dẹ̀ ká dẹ̀ sọ with love Ọlọ́run kọ gbogbo wa mọ̀ ṣe. Dẹ́mọ̀sọ̀ kò sí kankan nu wọn tó perfect o àti Fúnkẹ́ àti Tóyìn àwọn méjì jọ ń jà ogún wo ló ń jà gbogbo wọn lọ ní supporters tiwọn a kàn máa ń ṣe jura wa lọ ni ṣó ti yẹyin Tóyìn kọ́ lè máa ṣe títí ẹ̀ kó máa ṣe àṣehàn kí Fúnkẹ́ máa ṣe títí ẹ̀ kó máa ṣe àṣehàn àtẹni tó ṣàṣehàn àtẹni tó ṣe silently nǹkan kan náà ni gbogbo wọn tábàjọ ń tajà kò sí bá ṣe fẹ́ nífẹ̀ẹ́ ara wa tó àṣìwọ̀n máa bí ìfẹ́ ara wa tọ́wọ́ kan bá jọ ọwọ́ kan lọ a máa jowó ara wa ìyó mi wí pé bóyá nítorí pé ènìyàn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyó mi pé ká wá ṣe pé bóyá nítorí pé a máa fi fẹ́ para wa so ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká embrace peace for our people the only person tell me kọ́ táwọn ẹ̀ kàn ṣe mí nu gbogbo kìíní òun ni Ìyábọ̀ Òjó because whether she likes it or not àwọn tó ń ṣì máa bá wo movie yẹn fans Tóyìn náà wà ń bẹ tó jẹ́ pé because of nǹkan tó tí right up tó kọ yẹn ó máa affect àwọn fans tó máa lọ wò kíní ẹ̀ náà. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ wà tó jẹ́ wípé silent fans ni wọ́n, tó jẹ́ pé ọlá Tóyìn ló ń wò mọ́ Ìyábọ̀ lára, wọ́n á ti torí ẹ̀ wọ́n máa láwọn ò wò mọ́. So sometimes I need láti òun ni kó wo, òun ni koríko tó wà nílẹ̀ táwọn àwọn erin ńlá méjì tó ń jà, òun ni koríko, òun ni kíní yìí máa affect. Ẹ wò ó sìn, wọ́n ṣe premiere, nobody is talking about that premiere, and nobody is talking about the movie. Everybody is trying to promote that movie, but nobody is talking about it. They are talking about nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ilé. A lot of people went there, but nobody is talking about it. So tó bá yẹ pé mi ni you write up tó kọ síta yẹn, she could have been descriptive, or she could have been jẹ́ sọ ní Yorùbá kí n má lọ tàbọn. Maybe she could have bí ọmọ ti sọ ní ọ̀nà tó yàtọ̀ díẹ̀ ju kí ó jẹ́ kó hàn pé pé ó fẹ́ dàbí ìgbà tó wà one sided. Ṣé you understand? Ó ti jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn ti tètè mọ̀ yìí pé ẹni tó ń lọ fún ni. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó kò jẹ́ èèyàn kan tó yẹ pé ó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ as it is because she's very blunt. But òun ló ní movie yẹn, kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ as it is. No, she can't. Ó gbọ́dọ̀, sometimes a gbọ́dọ̀ fi not àbòsí, but àgbà mi a gbọ́dọ̀ mọ bá ṣe máa ṣe nǹkan láti má jẹ́ kí kíní yẹn, because she needs everybody. She needs everybody. Tó bá yẹ pé mi ni Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ni, even tó bá fẹ́ clear ẹ̀, á kọ̀ clear pé Tóyìn o, ó fẹ́ yẹ kó wà ní movie òun pé o, but at the end of the day, nǹkan báyìí ni Tóyìn ṣe. Wípé but at the end of the day, kódà àwọn tẹ̀ tí jọ settle ẹ̀, kò ní láti máa sọ pé ó cost òun lot of money. 10 minutes ló cut off. She doesn't even need all those 10 minutes. Ó cost òun lot of money. She doesn't need all those things. She could have just said, òun pé Tóyìn fún un, but Tóyìn ò lè make up nítorí pé nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀.
Let's talk with Alhaja Aboke. Ẹ má bínú. Share one Twitter.
Surely Twitter. Yeah, actually I saw some tweets that
not some. It was much.
Yes. So
did you see the way that's because you're talking about that part where she talked about it. And I think this was the reason why she addressed that part. Because a lot of people were meanwhile, Tony was even liking some of this posts. You cannot deem fit to come out and say, if not for my Canada trip. Diplomacy. You were not talking when people were passionate. That was why she had to talk about that part. I called you for this movie because people think she did not call her for the movie. So explain her, and we can't tell an adult what to write or what not to write. Because
so you know
I don't blame her. Emi blame
Mrs. Young. No, so opinion in there. So I'm just saying my own opinion. I'm just giving my own submission according to my opinion. So I am not telling an adult. I'm just saying if I'm in that position. No matter the situation, she could have answered that question without she putting in it cost me a lot. Because she's saying that she's already giving them that it won't be on. So whatever judgment whatever thing she's putting out there, she will be judged. Even though my judge, even though Tobaso, whatever way Toba she write up here. But my jeka when you take more ibito fisi. Tó bá yẹ pé ó bọ́ síbẹ̀ tó kàn sọ yí pé òun pé Tóyìn òun ló hot out ní dínkì ní 10 minutes tó pé wípé ó sọ pé òun busy ó ti tán but pé ó cost òun a lot of money but that àwọn ti settle ẹ̀ ó ti bẹ̀ òun ti put it aside. No, you don't even need those parts. Then Sherry, the part of wípé Fúnkẹ́ Tóyìn bọ́ síta ó ti kọ́ síbẹ̀. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó kọ síbẹ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ pé it was fans that was saying pé Tóyìn was referring to Funke. So since you already know it was fans, then why do you have to put it in your write-up? You could have just said that àwọn méjì wọ́n ní nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn láàrin. But you know what? I will try my possible best to see how I can resolve this issue. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ kàn bí ẹ pẹ̀lú wa. Ṣé rí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ ọkọ fún yín? Ṣé rí ilé ayé tá à ń rí? Ṣé rí fún lórí tí gbogbo wa ti ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí? Gbogbo wa ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Kò sẹ́ni tó wà nínú nǹkan tó dáa o. Kò sí ẹni tó wà nínú nǹkan tó dáa. Most people bí kí nǹkan bàjẹ́ ni most people máa ń ṣe. Ṣé rí tá bá dẹ̀ ń sá eré, gbogbo wa la máa ń wò pé àwa la máa kọ́kọ́ débẹ̀. Àmọ́ ẹni tó máa kọ́kọ́ débẹ̀ o. Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjà la máa ń mọ̀, kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ parí. You might think people love you, people are really wọ́n like ẹ, it is me, Queen Mother. Nǹkan kínkínní báyìí ó lè pẹ́ lómi ṣubú. Ó ò ní gbà kí wọ́n da sánsá sínú gàrí ẹ̀. She has spent a lot. Rí pé èmi àní ẹni, ẹ wo decoration, ẹ wo hall yẹ, ẹ wo gbogbo owó tó ti ná. Kò ní jẹ́ kí irú write-up tó kó yẹ, ó mess up kíní yẹn, ó mess up totally. Ní ti èmi, I'm not saying every other person.
Báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé mẹ́sàn-án fíìmù tí jáde àti máa ta fíìmù?
No, wait now. Nítorí ẹ̀ mo yẹn sọ pé tá a bá ń sá eré, ṣe mọ̀ pé èmi kàn ń sọ ni pé tẹ́bí tá a bá ń sá eré, àmọ́ ibi tí eré ta máa sá, àmọ́ ẹni tó máa. Tó bá sọ wípé ó bo ibi tó máa já sí ni, ó lè má já sí bó ṣe fíìmù. So I'm just saying that to be honest, ó máa ta, ó máa ta. Ṣẹ́rí tẹ́ bá rí mi, ṣẹ́rí tẹ́ bá rí mi lórí platform, ṣẹ́rí tẹ́ bá rí mi lórí platform, tí máa ń jà fún Ìyábọ̀ Òjó lórí platform, forget it. Ní of recent kan tí wọ́n ń bá Ìyábọ̀ Òjó kó mi ìmọ̀ràn kan tó ń bá kò ní of recent mo ti gbàgbé. Mo lọ sórí one media for one, mo lọ ń kí bẹ̀ gidi. Mo wá sí Ìbàdàn. Yes, mo wá sí Ìbàdàn. Tí mo support Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tí mo so bá sọ yí pé
alájà ẹ̀ dín bèrè question lọ́wọ́ yìí.
Mo tún polówó ẹ̀.
When Iyabo fought Funke for Toyin, I remember that period. Funke with her full chest. When she called her out, so Funke did not think she was being one-sided then. Because you know, when it comes to people, actually, I don't have problem with Iyabo test. No, Sherry Iyabo tell them and blame it. You just blame that now.
No, any suru now.
You just blame that now.
Okay.
You won't do that.
Mrs. Young, any suru.
Efisi Funke àti Toyin.
Okay,
don't blame that to this.
Okay,
go ahead.
Mo blame Iyabo. So can I talk? Yeah, please. Thank you, ma. Sherry, mo blame Iyabo. Okay, mo ti gbọ́. But me, what I am trying to say, maybe I didn't phrase it well. Let me phrase it well. What I am trying to say is that òun ló ní nǹkan. Ìwọ tó bá ní nǹkan, you will handle what you have jealously. Because you don't want nǹkan tó ní, ní fẹ́ jẹ́ kó bàjẹ́. Because ìwọ ló ní, it is mine. I will not allow such láti bà nǹkan tí mo ní jẹ́. Mi sọ pé kí Iyabo, in fact, lórí status mi, lórí WhatsApp status mi, mo ṣì gbá àrìn so síbẹ̀. So people know that. I have African store. Mo ṣì gbá àrìn so mo lẹ poster mo bẹ̀, mo ṣe t-shirt. So that is not what I'm trying to say here. But what I'm trying to say here is that èmi tí mo gbé nǹkan dání mi ní fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ariwo kó bá nǹkan tí mo gbé dání jẹ́. Gbogbo wa là ń ṣe wàhálà, à ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ láti dé ibi tá fẹ́ dé. Tóyìn ó hit 1 million. Fúnkẹ́ Akíndélé ó hit 1 million. Ìwọ ló ní jẹ́ kí àwọn méjèèjì kó fi títí wọn dá 1 million ẹ dúró. Nǹkan tí mò ń try láti sọ nìyẹn. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Me, I want to say something. And that's why I said I have problem with some of you so-called supporters. Because think about a favor, that is when the person is bad. And I will speak for Iyabo. I don't care about Funke, I don't care about Toyin, but I will speak for Iyabo at this point. Èpè tí Iyabo ń gbà di ọ̀la di ọ̀túnla di next year. Èpè tí Iyabo Òjó ń gbà di ọ̀la. Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo sọ di ọ̀tún torí because a lot of people keep saying oh she did not like she's been this she's been that èpè tó ń gbà lórí ọmọ tí ò tẹ̀lé ṣe lórúkọ Jésù lórí ẹ̀ lórí ọmọ wọn lórí ọkọ wọn lórí gbogbo wọn nítorí ta ni ó fi ń gba èpè yẹn nítorí ta ló fi ń gba èpè yẹn because we were all there we saw how the old incidents happen it's because of this Toyin because people have just so forgotten. This woman have come out several. Don't tell me it's not true. It was because she interfered in Toyin and this other woman. That SISIDUPE káwọn máa dárúkọ wọn ní orí mátà. Kò ń ṣe nítorí Fọlá o kí Fọlá tiẹ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ìjà yẹn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Kí Fọlá tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gbàgbé ti Fọlá before Fọlá own came. Ibẹ̀ yóò ti kọ́kọ́ mu. Nǹkan tó mú Ìyábọ̀ lọ fi close mọ́ Fọlá nìyẹn. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti wálẹ̀ before Fola came into the limelight. What are you people saying? Ẹ má ṣe bí pa àwọn kan sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tí nǹkan. It was there. It has been there. Ìjọ tí Tóyìn gbé Bible tó ń ṣépè tó ń ké mo rántí ọjọ́ yẹn. She came out. Ìyábọ̀ came out that day and said, Tóyìn má kí mọ́. I was on that live stream. Ẹ ṣe bí ìpè àwọn tí nǹkan. Tó ní Akíndélé àti bẹ́ẹ̀ àti ṣe kíní kan àti ìgbà yẹn náà ti múra wọn sọ́wọ́. Fola just came later. You know what we are saying? What is not true? I can bring the video out for you. What are you saying?
This is your. I'm on Facebook when the incident happened. Oh, Lori, yes, about it's not true. Let me tell you what happened. Yes, about look pe Ìyábọ̀ Òjó try to reach out sí yes about. Ó bá wọn parí ẹ̀ ni. And nígbà tí wọn dẹ̀ gbà, Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó stay out of it. So that's not true. The reason why, because
you might. Let me go look for that video. Facebook.
I'm on Facebook. Post it.
Let me bring that video.
Woman post here. Woman supposed the genesis of the whole matter. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó try láti amend then. Ó try láti come in so that come and settle it. Though ó choose Funke because we all like Funke one way or the other, I don't know. As much man pera one auntie, I don't know that aspect. But pé nítorí ẹ̀ ló ṣe ń gba èpè, that's not true, that's not correct. Ó kàn fàtàmọ́ the other person tẹ̀ sọ, ó fi àtàmọ́ the reason why tó ṣe ń come fún Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gangan torí Fọlá ni.
Yeah, can I quickly talk, please?
Sorry, Professor. Motiri video and thank God. Sherry pay internet don't forget because a lot of you always think that what sorry, we are fools. That day that she joined our live stream. Mumbo. Enjoy your drink. Just me one second.
Ibẹ̀ kọ́ ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ẹni sùúrù. Ẹni kọ́ lè máa sọ fún mi. Ẹ lọ gbé proof tí yín wá. Ẹ lọ gbé proof tí yín wá. Má ní kí ní sùúrù. Ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀. Jẹ́ kí mi fi kọ́ àwọn èèyàn. Ẹ má ṣàlàyé nǹkan kan. You just spoke and I gave you time to speak. It's not my turn. You're telling me I should not show. Any suru. And you call him master because we are not dumb on the internet. And I'll be proof to you. And you know, I dig Facebook when you do it. If I get me what? How was she shaking in? Professor Master or Mama Fiona.
So what I've noticed is this. People want to that's the experience in the share. Like the live speaker said, most time. On share the offices that she shared. On share láàrin ẹbí, láàrin ará. On share láti go to town to Ubalam or to share. I can put them and say, or to share. The truth is this. Ubuala want to buy. And we are coming like it okay. And we are coming like Toyin. So only can defend the Funke, only can defend the Toyin. But the truth is this. In Koto Fat, in Nigeria, you are laying that you have found way back in Kota and here. Every day come and support evil. Every day come and support. Like any evil. Come and carry evil 10 years shake. Evil 10 years by shake, own so. To make the Funke no shake or to go that ever we. To make the Toyin no shake or to go that ever we. In Koti, more reading Ukini or only mobile something. In Koti Funke shake, because they Toyin no here. Only people you to cause wala in the which is evil acts. Now, which was evil acts here, we are not going to stay there. The question is this: why would she do like that to her? Why would she bring her down like that? Pay your care of the galo. Also, by Jaton
tó rí ni tó ń yọ̀ mọ́ ni tó wá rí tí kò yọ̀ mọ́ ni ó máa ní nǹkan kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. What has been the cause? Why have you asked Funke pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí mo máa fi kí tẹ̀ fi dá lóhùn? Jẹ́ ìyẹn gógógógógó ló yẹ ká wò. And òun ló ní láìpẹ́ ó lè choose láti dá ó lè choose láti má dá. Oníkàkú ló ní pattern àti approach bó ṣe approach matters. All these things has happened to everybody here. Gbogbo àtàwọn àbí la léèyàn tá à ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ láti léèyàn tá à kì í bá sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo àtàwọn àbí báyìí la léèyàn tó ti ọ̀tún àwọn way or the other. Gbogbo àtàwọn àbí báyìí. If you want to be sincere with yourself, ẹ láwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ títí, ẹ láwọn èèyàn tí kò ń ṣe títí. Okay, let me just bring an example. Bóyá ẹ understand nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀, jealousy, enviness, owú ni. When people see your success, they will not be happy with your success. Ṣé òun nìkan ni? Ṣé òun nìkan ni? Ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún mi, tí ìjà bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ọkọ àti ìyàwó, nǹkan tó fàjà gangan, ẹ ní gbọ́. Ìsàlẹ̀ ló máa wà, ẹ kàn máa gbọ́ kiri kan. Nonsense lẹ́wọ̀n máa gbọ́. Nǹkan tó fàjà gangan, tẹ̀ tí mọ̀ rárá. Funke nìkan ló mú nǹkan tó ń bí òun. And she's not ready to disclose to anyone. She must have seen something and she must have heard something. Kí o tó lè máa bínú, ó máa ti ní nǹkan tó rí. Wèrè kan dédé máa gbó, ajá òun dédé gbó, ó máa ti ní nǹkan kan tó rí. Ẹ bá rí èèyàn tó bá ń bínú, ẹ lọ bí pé kí ló ṣe tó ṣe ń bínú. Èèyàn dédé ń bínú ṣe gbogbo àlàáfíà àti àǹbára wa ṣeré. Tí bá rí tí bá bí ló ṣe nǹkan sí ẹgbẹ́ ti ṣe nǹkan kan fún mi. So why would you say àṣẹlẹ̀ pé Tóyìn kò sí nǹkan kan? Wọ́n yẹn á gbọ́ something to care. If I now accept to say that, ó yẹ kó tó ṣe bí a big deal or tó ṣe big deal, it's left to us. Kó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ dáríjì, tí kò bá dẹ̀ dáríjì, it's left to her. Má lọ máa rojú ẹ̀pẹ̀ lọ́lọ́run. Má lọ máa rojú ẹ̀pẹ̀ lọ́lọ́run. But the truth is this, nǹkan kan wà téèyàn kì í fi báyọ̀ ṣeré. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ, nǹkan tí mo jáde sọ pé kò ti gbàjẹ́ bá tó dárúkọ èèyàn. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ pé mo lè máa bú yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà báyìí kí n máa bú yín. Mo jẹ́ ní dárúkọ yín, ẹ̀yin jẹ́ mo jẹ́ ń bú. Má dẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ burúkú sí i náà, mi ìjẹ́ bá dárúkọ yín. My mom will always say something. My mom will say that tó bá bu ẹ ṣó lẹ̀kùn ẹ lórí mi, tó bá bu ẹ ṣó dárúkọ ẹ. That is her own way of thinking of life. My mom used to say that tó bá bu ẹ ṣó dárúkọ ẹ, tó bá bu ẹ ṣó lẹ̀kùn ẹ lára. Oníkàlùkù ṣe lo láìpẹ́ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀. Mo lè máa bú yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà báyìí, mi ìjẹ́ ní dárúkọ yín. But in your heart, you know that you are the one I'm abusing. Má dẹ̀ máa bú yín, ẹ dẹ̀ máa gba èmi ló ń bú o. Àwọn yàrá dẹ̀ máa bú yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣó dárúkọ ẹ kò dárúkọ ẹ náà. But I'm talking to you in my heart. I know that I'm talking to you. You will come on to me. Àwọn èèyàn ní ayé yìí wọ́n fọ́ nìkan. People are very funny. Mo lè máa ṣe ká fún yín kẹ̀dẹ̀ máa mọ̀. Má dẹ̀ máa rẹ́rìn sí i, má dẹ̀ máa bá yín fẹ́yìn. Má máa rẹ́rìn sí i, má dẹ̀ máa ṣe ká yẹn fún yín. Má dẹ̀ lọ sọ́fíìsì, má lọ sọ́fọ̀ ká yín pé ẹ̀ ń jalè lọ́fíìsì bẹ́ẹ̀ ń jí owó. Wípé kó sáàkì, má dẹ̀ tó máa bá yín rẹ́rìn. Ó yá. So tẹ bá rí àtìsí mi tí ẹ máa bá mi sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn èèyàn máa sọ pé nǹkan tẹ ṣe pé kò dá. Ṣé àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo ti ṣe lẹ́yìn yìí ni? People want to know the evil that I've done at your back. Àwọn tó máa ń ṣèkà, wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn ṣèkà, wọ́n máa ṣèkà ní underground. I am telling you the truth. All these things, it happens everywhere. Wọ́n máa ṣèkà ní underground. Mo ti rí ọ̀rẹ́ tó lọ sọ fún ọlọ́pàá ní police station pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ sá lọ mú ọ̀rẹ́ mi ó fẹ́ travel out owó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ lọ arrest ó máa ń ṣe yahoo. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá dẹ̀ bọ́ sílẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ gba international passport wọ́n dẹ̀ pé kí gbogbo ẹ̀ kó àwọn gbogbo ṣe yahoo wọ́n dẹ̀ gba international passport wọ́n gba tíkẹ́ẹ̀tẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ tún gba bíi 3 million ọkọ̀ kó mú wa ó dẹ̀ travel ayọ̀ ọjọ́ ẹ̀. Ọlọ́pàá kan ló wá pè bọ́ ẹsẹ̀ tó wá sọ pé ọ̀rẹ́ ló wá fún ẹ ní information kó ń ṣe yahoo. Ọ̀rẹ́ tímọ́tímọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sì fẹ́ sí ẹjọ́ bá wa rán lọ. Nǹkan tí mo jáde sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ẹ má jẹ́ ká blọọd tí ká máa fi rọ́pẹ̀rọ́ Tóyìn ti ṣiṣẹ́ Fúnkẹ́ kó lọ bí Fúnkẹ́ pé àǹtí kí ni mo ṣe fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa lò fún òun tó bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́.
Professor Ẹ̀jọ̀, mo ní question fún yín kẹ́ tó rẹ̀ lọ.
Ẹjọ́ àǹtí Ayọ̀ọ́lá, it might be one question.
Ẹ má máa parọ́ pé kò ṣe, ó ti ṣe.
Ṣé ti ẹ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ tán yẹ bí one question wọn?
Question ti fẹ́ bí yín ni pé ìgbà tẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yín ẹni pé nǹkan tí ó sí Fúnkẹ́ ṣe àti gbogbo àwa tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ṣe tí ò dá ta rí ló yẹ ká sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ẹni ṣe kò dá. So ìgbà tá a máa parí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Wọ́n dárúkọ Fúnkẹ́ ọkàn ní
gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ṣe tí ò dá. Ìyàwó èmi náà fẹ́ dárúkọ ló jẹ́.
He did not mention any name. He was not talking about Funke, he was just talking about them, both of them.
Yeah, both of them. Pé èyí tí wọ́n ṣe tí ò dáa ló yẹ kí gbogbo wa máa hámà pé nǹkan tí a rí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ló yẹ kí gbogbo wa máa hámà pé nǹkan tó ṣe ò dáa.
So gbàtẹ́ máa tún parí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ tún wá ní ká lọ bí Fúnkẹ́ kó máa ní nǹkan tí Tóyìn ti ṣe fún. Èmi wá wò pé báwo ṣe bí èyí tí àwa rí làwa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Nǹkan tó ti ṣe fún yẹn èmi ò rò pé òun ló yẹ káwa àárín wọn ló jọ wà. Bọ̀ èyí tí ó ṣe níṣojú gbogbo ayé òun ni gbogbo ayé fi ń judge. So àwo ò nílé àlè lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti máa lọ bí pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣẹ́rí kínní gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ okay. Yeah.
Question ẹlẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ bí wọ́n ẹ ti ń submit kò lè ti kàn yín ẹ mute.
Ṣé ẹ má bínú ṣé èyí tí ó ṣe ní gbogbo ayé ni ká sọ pé kò dáa ni àbí nǹkan tó ṣe fún lẹ́yìn lábẹ́ bíi George ewu ni ká fi George ní méjèèjì.
Ejo, please, if I'm bringing you up, you need to mute. If you don't mute, Dupe Mary is not at all. Don't tell me with all this, allow her to talk. She said she wants to ask a question. There are people that are here before that want to talk. You people cannot just come here and be telling us, well, this is not your regular platform. Please. Ejo, it's okay. It's okay. Professor Ejo, for me 1 sec. If we bring you up, if you know you're in a noisy place, Tebale mute, we will bring you down. Mute. Ejo, so that we can hear people that are talking. Professor, answer a question. Ṣé wá rí gbogbo yín ní ìsìn ẹ̀ ń bú professor ní comment section náà? Wọn ò rí yẹn o. Tẹ́lómi bá wá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ wá máa bú ènìyàn. Professor ẹ̀ continue. Àwọn kan ti sọ pé woman ni professor. Kò sí wàhálà Ọlọ́run àtúnpín. Ẹ máa bú ẹ̀ níwọ̀n pé ń búyàn. Bàbá wa ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí i. Professor ẹ̀ continue ẹ̀ ń ṣe obìnrin ṣe gbọ́. Ẹ̀ dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ju opinion yín ni. Ẹ wá ń bú Fúnkẹ́. Kí ni ìyàtọ̀ gbogbo yín? Kí ni ìyàtọ̀ gbogbo yín àti Fúnkẹ́? Ẹ ń bú Àrídà. Ebú tẹ́tí bú Professor lénìí. Tó bá bú yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀ ní láìkí. Kí ni mí ní pé sí ìyọ̀ olówó orí ìdísí kò dá now. No, ẹ má sọ pé ẹnu mi mú. No, don't do that. Somebody is insulting a man in the comment section. I won't watch it. It's not good. Ẹ dẹ̀ lẹ́nu mi mú. Wọ́n bú wọn náà. Wọ́n sọ pé olórí ẹnìkan lórí báyìí. Kò dá ní ìṣeré náà wà ní kíni. Kò dá náà. Kò dá. Tọ́dọ̀ ìpòfẹ́sọ̀ ẹ dúpẹ́ pé mi kọ́ ní ìyàwó yín. Kálí mi ní ìyàwó yín ni.
Ẹ máa ń
wọ́n dá platform yìí lọ. Ó ń kọ́ mi lára bí ìgbéyàwó professor ni mi.
Comment section.
Ìgbà tí mo bẹ̀rù wọ́n jẹ́ ìṣèjì owó òtẹ̀ wò pé comment section.
Àwọn ni
ẹ bá máa wo comment section ìyá fẹ́ lè dáhùn ọba tó ń bọ̀.
Ìyẹn ti pọ̀ jù sí àwọn professor dẹ̀ ṣe mí. Ọlọ́gbìn
Wọ́n máa dáwọn ìyàwó professor kẹjọ.
Má ti máa sunkún.
Máa follow woman yìí. Mo láti follow yìí. Mo fẹ́ mọ ẹni tó wà ní.
Ẹyin kan tí wọ́n ń ṣùgbà kò tẹ̀ báyìí o. Vision.
Ó ń dùn mí.
Ọlọ́run kò dá kí ló dé.
Professor ẹ má dá wọn lò ẹ̀yin mo wà. Fẹ́ gbọ́ any day anytime.
Ṣé professor ti sùn ni? You're funny. If someone can talk too much, you later talk to us.
Ẹni sísè kọ́ mo fẹ́ sọ ẹgbọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá níbi tó máa ń lọ ní ayé kò kí ń wá ru ọjà kò sí tó kọ́ ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú comment section ẹ tó bá lògùn kò kí ń wá ru ọjà ẹ tó bá fẹ́ sògùn ló máa ń gbọ̀kọ̀ tára yẹn ń sọ ṣó ti yẹ yín ẹ tó bá fẹ́ sògùn ní kò kí ń focus lọ kí ń wo wájú àwọn ló máa ń wẹ̀yìn wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ń wẹ̀yìn. Now the thing is this Fúnkẹ́ ó ṣe nǹkan tí kò dá accepted condemned ó ti yẹ yín sìn kò dá lóhùn which is not good ó ti yẹ yín but the question is this why will Funke not answer her? Have you dig the matter? Best known to her. Nǹkan tàjẹ́ ń sọ yẹn àná ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí gbogbo ètò wọn àbí báyìí sẹ̀ I am 100% sure ẹlẹ́ni tẹ́ ń bá sọ ẹlẹ́ni tẹ́ kì í bá sọ̀rọ̀ tí èèyàn bá ṣèkà fún yín ẹ mọ̀ tí èèyàn bá jọ ta yín ẹ mọ̀ tí èèyàn bá jọ rẹ yín ẹ mọ̀ àbí tẹ́ bá ń tọra yín àbí tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe ra yín léṣe àbẹ tó bá yẹ pé kò tí ì express nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ rí adé pé ìwé èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ kò tí ì rí ayé nìyẹn when you see a film they ma understand nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn èèyàn tó pe lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ tó pe best friend ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ ń fi ẹ̀yìn jẹ lọ́bẹ̀ níṣu lẹ́yìn ìwé èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ wá kí ẹ̀ wá dálò èèyàn tó fẹ́ bring tó fẹ́
Professor ẹ má bínú ṣé wà ń bẹ̀ Gbàgbọ́n jẹra wọn lẹ́yìn ṣé wà
ẹ gbọ́ kọ́tọ́ sọ wọ́n sọ pé olóńkan gà mí
èmi ò bú yín o èmi ò bú yín.
ẹ máa gbọ́ ní ẹ bá burú kò ní ní ṣe èbó stop finances ni make money nílé ayé ẹ gbọ́ tí èèyàn bá ń ṣèkà fún yín ẹ tó ń ṣèkà
ẹ lápá tí wọn Mrs. Young.
tí èèyàn bá ń ṣèkà fún yín ẹ tó ń ṣèkà ó mọ̀ pé òun ń ṣèkà ó ń gbẹ́ tó máa wá sọ fún òun pé òun ń ṣèkà tí bá ń ṣèkà fún yín sẹ̀ mo tún lè máa bá yín rẹ́rìn ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ dáadáa ẹ wà careful Fúnkẹ́ ti mọ̀ pé Tóyìn ò lọ́ọ̀bù òun dénú that is just it kò sí nǹkan méjì ó ti mọ̀ pé ẹni yóò nífẹ̀ẹ́ bó ṣe kó ṣe nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi tó tí o bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín mọ̀ kọ́ ló ń pè nífẹ̀ẹ́ o ẹni ẹ̀ máa protect gbogbo nǹkan tó ń tọmọ ilé ayé yín á máa protect resources yín kò ní fẹ́ kẹ́ni tí kò tarnish yín méjì yín but ìyá máa lọ lẹ́yìn á lọ máa sùn kan mí lẹ́yìn ẹ tún máa rí bó ṣe ń bá yín ṣe ẹ máa tún tó funfun síta ẹ máa fẹ̀jẹ̀ dúdú sínú. This is reality.
Professor.
Another question to go. Okay, ẹ ṣé. Ayọ̀lá ẹ submit. Ẹ má bí professor question. Ẹ má bí one question. Ẹ continue ẹ submit. Okay. Ẹ fi professor lẹ.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, depending on your geographical location. How are we doing today?
Gallant D, hold on.
I thought you called me. I'm sorry. I thought you called me.
Oh, I said Ayọ̀lá.
Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó tiẹ̀ wà lẹ̀ yìí. Ojoojúmọ́ la kún máa rí fíìmù. Àwa kò dẹ̀ ní sọ àwa náà. The only thing tẹ́mi kan máa sọ ni pé we are all human beings. Kò dẹ̀ sí ẹni tí inú òkè ń bí. But èmi máa ń fi pé àwọn ìwà kan wà téèyàn ò gbọdọ̀ máa wù láwùjọ èèyàn. Because at the end of the day, àwọn ìwà yẹn máa ń jẹ́ kéèyàn di aláṣetẹ́ni. Ó máa ń jẹ́ kí èèyàn tó ti ń hùwà àbí táwọn èèyàn ti ń support àbí tó gba ẹni yóò dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ o. Ó máa láwọn ìwà kan tó máa wù láwùjọ tó máa ba gbogbo ìwà rere tó tàbí àwọn èèyàn tó ti ń support èèyàn. Ìdí nìyẹn tí mo máa fi ìgbà míì inú bíbí ẹ̀dá tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹni tó máa ń bínú ó ní láti máa kíyèsí especially tó bá ti wà ní àwùjọ àbí ibi táwọn èèyàn bá wà. Ṣẹ́yìn tó ṣe ẹni tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ yìí ẹ̀dá tó ń bínú ni tẹ bá ti rí nature ẹ̀ àwọn ẹ̀dá tó jẹ́ pé ó dẹ̀ ṣe wà yóò máa jẹ́ àwọn tó jẹ́ pé tẹ bá ti yanjú ẹ̀ ó lè tàn síbẹ̀ o ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ẹ̀dá tó jẹ́ pé tó bá ti ṣẹ́ ohun tí tẹ bá tó resolve ẹ̀ ní kíní yẹn máa tó tán lára ẹ̀ àwọn kan wà bí Ọlọ́run ṣe dá wọn nìyẹn ṣùgbọ́n téèyàn bá jẹ́rú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà ó tún máa ní àwọn ibi tó máa wà tó máa ti display irú àwọn ìwà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn at least wọ́n fúnra rẹ̀ wá tún máa fẹ́ máa bára ẹ wípé irọ́ o jẹ́ kí n calm down jẹ́ kí n inú ń bí mi lóòótọ́ bọ̀ jẹ́ kí n calm down jẹ́ kí n behave nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sátìláwí bóde wà yẹn kó lè má mọ̀ pé kámẹ́rà máa gbé òun ọkùnrin lè máa lọ síbi ó lè máa rò nfa gbogbo kíní ìgbòǹgbò lè ti máa regret action ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ òun ò bá dẹ̀ máa ṣe tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ẹ̀dá tó bá ti ń bínú tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹ̀dá tí ò tètè ń forgive tí ò tètè ń fi nǹkan rẹ́rìn-ín bó ṣe máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn nìyẹn. So wọ́n ti ṣẹ́ra wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ it was very obvious pé àárín wọn ò gún ṣùgbọ́n kò ń ṣerú ibẹ̀ yẹn ló yẹ kí nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Ibi tó gbọ́ ọ̀nà tó gbà ṣẹ́ra wọn náà ló yẹ kó ti lọ settle ẹ̀. Ẹni tó wá ń ṣe nǹkan táwọn èèyàn sọ pé ó yẹ kó ṣàtúnṣe ó yẹ kó òun ló ń ṣe nǹkan òun ló gbé nǹkan dání mi ò rò pé òun gan máa bá rò pé nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá wo òun gan kò tiẹ̀ concentrate lórí àwọn méjèèjì kò tiẹ̀ because òun ló ní nǹkan ọ̀tọ̀ níbi tó kàn tiẹ̀ máa wà. It's just like ká fi ṣírò ara wa wò bóyá mò ń ṣe naming mò ń ṣe wedding fọmọ máa wo pé èèyàn kan yín mú sí èèyàn kan ẹ dúró náà orí mélòó lèèyàn fẹ́ kó nǹkan sí tó máa fi máa rí pé lágbájá sí lágbájá òkìra wọn ojú máa dí success kìíní yẹn nìyẹn máa wà after àwọn èèyàn lóríṣiríṣi ni wọ́n máa look after pé lágbájá kìíní kan ò ní ever rò pé bóyá àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ wọn kíra wọn wọ́n ń ja nǹkan kan so kì í ṣe ẹjọ́ onínáwó. Then ó dẹ̀ tún máa fi pé adult làwọn méjèèjì kò lè ever fi pọ́n máa fọ́kọ̀. Ó ti máa pé adult ni wọ́n kò possible kan fọ́kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn bọ́ orú fọ́kọ̀ bí yẹn náà ó ti wáyé náà nìyẹn. Well, kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe definitely kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó tuntun lábẹ́ ọ̀run táwọn tá àti ìlú láàrin àwọn pípù yìí rí. So àwọn náà ló dẹ̀ mọ ibi tó ti jọ ń bá bọ̀. Ibi tó ti jọ ń bá bọ̀ kò sẹ́ni èyí táwa rí làwa ń sọ. They are deeper than that. Nǹkan tó fàjà wọ́n mọ̀ bó bá tún máa parí ẹ̀ wọ́n tún mọ báyìí máa parí ẹ̀. So it is just natural gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹlẹ́ran ara. Kéèyàn rí nǹkan bínú kó bínú ṣùgbọ́n èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ máa wà very careful. Ibi téèyàn máa ti bínú yẹn. So èèyàn tí wọ́n ti jẹ́ èèyàn dáadáa kéèyàn má padà jẹ́ èèyàn burúkú nǹkan tó ṣe àti láwí nìyẹn tó fi di pé ó ti wá.
Àgbọn ní oṣù ẹjọ́ lé fóònù ni. Àgbọn yín dáadáa yọ láṣẹ jókòó lé fóònù ni.
Tàbí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Ọlọ́run kó ràn wá lọ́wọ́.
Ayọ̀lá àgbọn yín dáadáa ṣe jókòó lé fóònù ni. So ẹ ṣe gallant day.
No one is power tap enjoy. Power tap there.
I've been tapping since Lutifia. Okay, hello everybody. I'm just going to say something. In as much as everybody wants to blame Funke, I'm not saying what she did.
Sorry, gallant day. If you come on this platform, to talk about if we're talking about this or not talking about just, I will block you.
It's okay if you can.
Yesterday, when we were talking about just killing, you people were not here. Don't tell us what to talk about, what not to talk about. Go ahead.
I'm not saying what you're talking about is wrong. I'm just saying based on this subject matter.
No, not you. I'm not referring to you, Gallant D. I'm talking to the people writing a comment that we don't get work. Saying this matter we're talking about, not you. Not you. Go ahead.
If you have work, you can leave this place now. You that you have work, then go to your work. Anyways, in as much as everybody is blaming Funke, personally, I'm not going to blame her. And you cannot beat a child. I still be the same person. Thomas of Funke, by Nico Shekio, or Koa Mashoko no more anyway, Mark she's not pretending, she's not cringing, she's not camouflaging, hot. But yet everybody is just seeing that reaction as being prematured. And it shows the level of toxicity to one in Nigeria. A lot of people, once you are used to toxic environment to the extent that they absorb everything. And because the problem, in fact, some people will be dealing with you mentally and they'll be telling you that I'm cruising. She doesn't want that energy around her. She didn't pretend about it. So doing that to some people is wrong. Toyin has done the thing in the back. And nobody was there when she did it. But she's hot. And she's not pretending. She's hot. Because what's about Parija? But yet, cinema. So what do you expect her to see? She did not see you outside and smile. How possible is that? See, everybody might be claiming that maturity. Everybody doesn't. We cannot all behave the same way. That is the way she wants to undo it. Let her undo it that way. So she fell undo it. Yeah, people can say, why did she? Only she no. People will say, he did not see the reaction. He did not see her countenance when she greeted her. So sometimes let people breathe. Let them express themselves the way they can. Everybody cannot be told to Mama good afternoon, good morning for everybody. Some people respect themselves so much that they would rather stay on their own lane. But when you cross your boundary, you hurt them, they won't pretend. Because personally, I see myself in Funke. Once I discover bad energy around me, I would rather fade into the thing here. I would rather leave that. I know if she has her way, if Funke has her way, she will dodge Toyin at that party. but she's in the front with the celebrant, so she doesn't have any choice. And immediately you are coming, you're already seeing her that she's not even looking your way. You're not calling Auntie Funke. For what? That is a big setup. That is a big setup. That has been malicious. That's a very bad thing to do. But people are not seeing it because and that is not nice. He who comes to equity must come with clean hand. If you know that you are not a good person, to me, behind me, don't come and do OJO for me. Yeah, people will be saying she should have used diplomacy. Diplomacy when I'm hot? I know I'm grown now. Before now, if you do me something, don't do me. I suppose A for me, I will do A+ for you so that you feel how. If I want your own pay to be more, if pay I'm going to inflict on you is going to be more than what you did to me. But people will be like, "You're a Christian, let it go." But really, you can hurt me, but me reacting or me doing the same to you is because sometimes you feed people with the same pay they have been feeding you with. Let them see it. Let them feel it too. And that's why Koda Kama Kosari, because I saw a lot of things on medias, people were saying, no, that's immature, but that is a dirty behavior, that is a ghetto, whatever. Yes, it might look ghetto to you, and we should respect people for who they are, rather than, criticizing them all the time. That's my submission.
Gallant thing. Nikki. After Nikki submits, then the question I want to ask is, are you cool with somebody who is a friend to your enemy? Because IYABO time was saying.
Okay, are you asking me that question, Mrs. Young?
No. Don't do that. Don't do that. We're not going back and forth. I said after the information, we're not going to talk about being friends with, like, should your friend be friends with somebody you don't F with? Should your close friend be friend with somebody you don't F with? Not, I'm like, it's going to be a general topic based on this issue. So, Nikki, go ahead.
Thank you, Mrs. Young.
Thank you.
Okay, so I've been hearing different Sherry, our madam, Alabusi, look much in Gogoa. In Kota la máa wá jókòó ṣe kò jẹ́ kó ṣòfin kò bẹ́ẹ̀ tábà tó bá pà wá gangan ní kíní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ sí gbogbo ó jẹ́ kó ṣe báyìí kò jẹ́ kó ṣe báyìí gan would you worse than you will react in a worse way than èèyàn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹlẹ́màá ni gbogbo wa àwọn ìbejì tó jáde láti tó ṣe the same nǹkan ìwà wọn ò ṣe the same. Ìkọ́ tí lágbájá máa gbà bẹ́ bá fọ́ mi létí tí mo máa kọ́ tún the other etí sí yín ẹ lè lọ fọ́ Mrs. Young létí kétí yẹn gan tó láǹdì kan lè ti fún yín mẹ́wàá padà pam. And ẹ̀dá mọ́dámọ̀ èèyàn tó ṣe èèyàn ní nǹkan tí ò dáa they won't address the action that begat a reaction. Sherry reaction, èmi tó gbá létí tí mo wá fún ní mẹ́wàá padà ló máa ìyẹn ló máa capitalize on. Ìyẹn ló máa wá the topic. My reaction is what they will now start saying to the point that èèyàn tó ṣe mí ní nǹkan tí mo fi fọ́ etí ẹ̀ padà yẹn òun wá ní sọ kankan nípa ẹ̀ mọ́. So why is it that reaction èèyàn nígbà tó bá ṣe nǹkan tí ò dá fẹ́yàn náà wọ́n máa fi is a yardstick people use to dictate if this person is matured or kidney. I don't understand the way this world is built and wired. And àwọn ẹ̀dá mádàmú again mo bó ṣe ń fẹ́yàn ní grace in the sense of this same Funke Akindele in all the years tó ti wà ní industry you will never see her in rògbòdìyàn ó lọ ṣe ilé òṣèlú even anything that concerns her she will not feed it with her response. She has been minding her business all this while. We don't even know half of all the things that happens behind closed doors, behind camera, that it is just the one that makes it to any. So now back to this situation. See, kì í ṣe gbogbo alámọ̀ bó ṣe ń pretend. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́tí blame Funke. Irú yín lẹ máa ní ọ̀rẹ́ yín máa ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa fún yín. Everybody in this world will know what your friend did, except your friend. They are not confrontational. And I mean, okay, let me go far. I have someone that come to me to lament about what a friend did to her in a negative way. Less than 30 minutes past or 20 minutes full advice. Mobile post my sugar, my kidney, I'm one message money. Have you gone to this same person to tell her how you really feel about her? Only a need. Some people don't know how to pretend. Some people don't know how to pretend. They don't know how to pretend. And now let me now focus on Toyin and Kenny. Colleague ni one, right? And let's talk about like colleague, and you come and drag a colleague, you are there in the comment section. Even if you are not in the comment section, you now go and you now make it public, like, oh, you called, Abi, you spoke with, and your Tosha and drag colleague. What happened to you staying away from that drag? Let me now make reference. Tiwa Savage, Ati Shey, or yeah, Toshe Tiwa no. Shey Lori Twitter. Anybody to babu Tiwa Savage, oh my retweet, oh my like, oh what pade Tiwa Savage, ni salon, oh what feki. Tiwa changed it for her. Like, no, don't greet me. Some people are like that. Like, they don't even have issues with you not liking them. But don't go that late. Like, involving yourself when they are getting dragged. And you now see them, you now want to greet them. No, some people will make it clear. I know where you stand. I'm okay with where you stand. But don't be in my face with your two-faced attitude. Stay away from me. And I don't see anything wrong in someone declaring that. Oh, Johnny, majority of us. Confront, like, stand on your 10 toes and be like, I don't want you in my face. After knowing what you did, stay away out of my face. Now, nígbà tí kíní káàpù yìí ṣẹlẹ̀, mo ṣáà ti rí ọ̀ràn sọ pé he did not mention her name, he did not mention kíní kan. Kí ló mú Tóyìn lọ wá sọ pé èmi ti sọ tèmi di skit at that moment? Ìwà bòsí nìyẹn. Why tí o ṣe pé Fúnkẹ́ gbọ́nà ẹ má dá, don't give this person response ẹ jẹ́ ká fílẹ̀ ká wò. No, ẹ ká sọ tán síbi tó tọrọ wọ ẹ wá ṣe tẹ wá ń pé kò dárúkọ Fúnkẹ́ ta ló ń jó, ẹ wá sọ pé kò ṣòwò nìkan ló ń jó. Who started that trend of dancing to promote their movie? Why tí Tóyìn ṣe lọ pé tó wá sọ fún Kúnlé pé tèmi ti sáré sọ tèmi di skit? I think that was just the last straw for Funke because that's not their first issue. And there was one before this one, Tioli Toyin Loko episode. What she replied to him with was, Toyin baby is she is okay, Abi is okay, Toyin baby. Like the response was very short and precise. There's little we can take as human beings. And see, Emi personally, I'm not in the school of thought that if I know you don't like me and you've been moving shady, you got to Funke, I'll do it to you. In public, don't do that to me. No. It's okay for us not to be friends in the industry or whatever. You can't be moving like a snake and you expect people to now want to, no, don't greet me. Don't greet me. So then again, it could be PR to get people talking. I said it could be. Then I'll say this thing again. That night was the IYABO's night. It was about a movie. And doing so well that the camera was fixed on them. I'm not saying what she did, what Funke did. Her reaction was not good. More back or I prefer to be in another occasion or event that was not the gang, because now people are not even talking about the movie. It is that BS that happened that they're talking about. Like Jebo means as that. You know, then I was like, okay, Yabo, you saw this thing Yabo draw a plan on that she had tried behind closed doors to resolve this thing, and you know, and they even had a deal that okay, no online, whatever. But you know, no one knew. They actually agreed that okay, whatever situation, no online dragging. Who broke that agreement? Ẹ wá ṣe tẹ́ wá sọ pé Fúnkẹ́ nǹkan tó ṣe ò dáa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tó òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wà nígbà míì. Nǹkan tàbá lè gbà. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká fọ́ọ̀n King Kong lórí kò jẹ́ kó majority. Bó bá They will go 1,000 miles to get their pound of flesh. Am I judging on how mature they are by how they choose to react to the dirty someone had done to them? Me, I don't live by that mantra. And before I used to be like that, my mental health was in shambles. It was bad. But when I started doing back to people what they do to me, because people are aware. People know what they are doing. People know what they are doing like mad. Tó bá ṣe mí ní kí tó wá rò bí I'm the bigger person. Ọ̀run lọ́lọ́run àti judge mi ò má ṣe tèmi padà fún ẹ. You too feel it. Feel the pain it just inflicted on me. And ọmọ èèyàn lè gba half of what they do to others. That's when they start crying. Èèyàn burúkú, okay, mo ti jẹ́ èèyàn burúkú mo gbà. So that's my take. Thank you.
Thank you, Nikki. That's your submission. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan, ẹ má bínú. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn. Èèyàn. Ẹ burú o. Ẹ burú. Question tèmi ni pé, like I said, I don't care about Toyin and Funke. Àríyànjọ tẹ fẹ́ sabotage lèmi máa dúró lẹ́pẹ́sẹ̀, ó máa wọ 1 billion. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, because we do what Funke do, does it make it right? Ìyẹn one. To question you, ẹ̀yin Toyin 5,000 máa ti jẹ́ kí inú yín dùn, mi ò support yín o. So because Funke did that to Toyin, I said, I can't do it. She did not do anything, or does it make it right? Tó bá yẹ pé ẹ̀yin, àbẹ́mi àti yín ni wọ́n ṣe wẹ́ fún nínú public. Ẹ má bínú, how are we going to feel? Ìyẹn question one. Fún ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sọ pé Funke ò ṣe nǹkan tó wrong. Question two mi wá ní pé, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sọ pé after all what Toyin did for IYABO, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, kí ni nǹkan tí Toyin ṣe fún IYABO? Tẹ́ sọ pé she did not do this after all what she did. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan pàtó tó ṣe fún. Ẹ má sọ pé ó bá lọ wedding ọmọ ẹ̀, nǹkan ló ra màálù o, kò dẹ̀ ra anything o, kò ṣe nǹkan o. Kí ni nǹkan pàtó lẹ́yìn pé ó lọ wedding tó náà lò tó àtẹ́ pé she's a user, she's using her wedding tó lò fún advantage tó. Don't forget us from that wedding over Sabi aunty came out from. So kí ni use tí IYABO lo Toyin? I want to know. Two questions. Mrs. Young, let me answer that. Can I go ahead? It's very stylish. So, number one. Nikki, ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ́ra tí mo kọ lọ. Àwọn ọlọ́kọ̀ọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Let us say, ẹ̀yin náà, ẹ̀yin méjì ni number one question.
Wahala Pro Max. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to say this, Miss Young, that you see, when it comes to embarrassment, nobody likes to be embarrassed. Nobody. Everybody wants to feel good, especially in public space. Nobody likes embarrassment. But one thing is certain, you and I are not in good terms. So it serves you right. And that is why I'm this kind of person, I'm very confrontational. I don't pretend. I'll tell you straight, you have wronged me. Let's settle that issue that we have so that we can move on. We need closure. But when you don't want us to talk about it, you just want me to let go like that when I'm hot.
Did Funke call and said, Toyin, you have wronged me. Come, let's talk about it. And Toyin said,
I felt like based on the countenance of IYABO OJO on that table, I felt she knew. But I think there was more like, okay, when you shall come, make sure you greet her. Because she said she already begged them in the, before the stuff, and I made you support already. So when the two of you have said you are not coming back together, why do you have to come and greet me? I'm not happy with you. You don't need to come. Let's settle first. When we settle, then people can see us in public again together. But the issue on that, let's solve it first. Oh, let's go to that. Yes, cruise in the online cruise. Go cruise in Kokoro. We're not allowed to feel it, so that embarrassment for me, I'm not saying she deserves it, but in my spirit, she deserves it. Au revoir. Then the second question.
Okay. No. You are not the one of the second question.
Okay, this is my own response. Sharing everything that has to do with self-respect, self-love, this, self that one. I think Toyin lacks it. And this is why, right? On my business page, on Twitter. I have close to 80,000 followers. Anytime Timobashe Bem Fuenyo on your mass for Nikki to have done this to this person, and your yellow color. There's no way me, kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé nǹkan tí mo lọ bí sísọ ọ̀bẹ ṣe wà yẹn kájọ wá wà lórí black cap yẹn kí wá máa bú yín àbí kí lọ retweet kí ní slander àti kò sí bí mo ṣe máa rí yín public tí mo máa wá kéyìn yá tìrà mọ́ ni mi ò lè wá kéyìn torí mo mọ nǹkan tí mo ti ṣe fún yín mi ò ní kéyìn bẹ́ẹ̀ kémi gan my conscience will be biting me pé pẹ̀lú àdúrà kan tí mo ti ṣe fẹ́ nìyí. And Funke ò jẹ́ kó pé Tóyìn kí ló ṣe báyìí because Tóyìn ò ń ṣe ọmọdé Tóyìn mọ nǹkan tó ṣe nígbà tí káàpù yẹn tí Kúnlé Afọláyan lọ sọ kìíní tó ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ pé èyí tí Tóyìn fi lọ sọ èmi ti sọ tèmi this kid why didn't she call Funke to be like òkìní yìí ó fẹ́ dà pé àwa ló ta bá o ẹ má fún ẹni lé response o if you want to vent to me did she do that to Funke? No! Rather, she jumped and to go and say, this kid. And no, and she was not supposed to have treated her in that distance because she already broke the whatever condition or agreement there that, okay, no public, whatever, come what may. So that is my own stand, and I that's the hill I'm going to stand on. Thank you.
Hold on, no, hold on. Don't ask them questions because they did not answer anything at all. So, answer question me. How come parabolate beat around the bush? We see to answer question me non age.
We answered your question. I said, well, I cannot say she deserved it, but indirectly she deserved it. I'm not anybody's fan. I'm not fancy anybody's.
You are Funke.
I'm not. Sincerely, I'm not. I love their craft.
Wait. Toyin Titans, stylish. Kí ni nǹkan tó special tí Tóyìn ṣe fún Ìyábọ̀ torí everybody keep saying upon gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe fún Ìyábọ̀ upon gbogbo kí ló ṣe fún mo fẹ́ gbọ́ kẹ́ni fún àwọn with proof ni o.
Èmi ò ever sọ pé nǹkan tó ṣe so àwọn tó bá sọ ní kó dá mi ò mọ̀ èmi ò really mọ̀.
Wọ́n máa ti sọ wọ́n máa ti ya Facebook oya ẹ bá dá wa lọ.
Ìgbà wo mo sọ yẹn fún yín pé
kò sí wàá jẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n bó ṣe yẹ sí.
No, I think it was in the comment section. Yeah, comment section ló ti sọ.
Àǹtí Fáfí.
I'm here.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká Àǹtí Fáfí sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká Àǹtí Fáfí sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Àǹtí Fáfí continue.
Yeah, okay. First of all, a lot of people supporting Funke's attitude are all supporting based on assumption. Because anybody to whether that greeting is real or fake. There's some things on Masala country. That's a party you were both invited to. Everybody is supporting Funke. Women inviting was a party. Because that's not the place. That's not the time for that. They only tolerate Tony for 2-3 hours will not kill you. Because see, Kotole first so to humiliate me publicly. Then and then.
Kill out.
No.
You say you're Toyin fan.
I didn't say I'm Toyin fan.
Why you know you're talking to them like this? Sorry.
Oh no. So now, everybody supporting Funke, like Mrs. Young asked, if you trade places and you were in Toyin's shoes, in that public with cameras, with press and crew, and somebody ignored you like that. Can it be one or two people there? Okay, that's okay. Which normally, at that kind of setting, a minimal dealer's right, a minimal table is common sense that I will try to greet everybody around. I could relate to him because I'm like that. I have two sisters. One of my first sister is Pepe Body. Before she would do what Funke did. But when people are talking about growth, what notice is when people want to grow in I've grown, multi growth or multi moto I'm growing.
But when it comes to character and attitude, everybody wants to remain stagnant. Somebody mentioned Tiwa Savage and said, "Oh, Tiwa did this to Shay. Do you know that if right now, this is like 2, 3 years, 4 years after that issue, Tiwa le rí Shay later, kuma ruru wa to go ni ba.
Ayọ̀lá ìjẹ́jẹ́ kí ya boxing lágbé padà.
That's what we call growth. You don't grow in one aspect in life. Good question you ask yourself at this age. At 40, everybody is trying to secure future, make money, secure my future, secure my kids' future. If at 40, you're talking about, mama said it for that, man, show with a fine. Really? Kilo fek bambi. Show bowo can't count any. No. At this point now, Funke to IYABO to invite me. Any regard from, because right now we're talking about premiere cinema last fellow, but now we're talking about Funke and Tony. The whole attention from that movie, advert and everything. Cool. If I am holding a birthday party and you come to my party, call yourself my friend. So you are having issues with somebody. You're not my friend. Because shift the whole attention of my birthday to you. Whatever issues you are having with me, okay, the question is, who is the Olumoron that knows that what is on Toyin's mind is Ojua? I'm like Toyin. I could be very, because like I said, my sister is like this. So the fact that Funke can hold grudge for 10 years doesn't mean Toyin can hold grudge for 10 years. Like I said, I used Toyin and I used me and my big sister to do an example. But right now, she has realized that there's more to life than jambi, proof points, proof money where you add. Because what I always ask people is, has he had the money to your account? Unless you show me your account and that drama you caused, they also had more money to you. Because when you are growing, you're talking 40, you are over 40, and the only thing you're thinking of is how to prove that money where you don't have sense. Right now, if everybody could look at IYABO, you notice that IYABO, what's in power your moral because you realize life is not that hard. Honestly, life is not that hard. How make it complicated? If you have responded to her then, wallahi or move like mama so ni ma sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Kò ní sọ̀rọ̀ kan pé kíní kan ṣe kíní kò lè tó yẹn pé is the way people carry up greeting o. Kí ló wà nù kíkí? Kí ló wà nù pé kéèyàn because àwọn carry up being pé kíni like common greeting ló easy 2 seconds. Or they were go to Toyin. Like I was saying myself, I said, after to budget pay, Funke ka Toyin money be to tin boko eso ni mo le so po kin ko to se lojo yen wa justified. Kí lẹ ń fà tó Toyin? That you can't respond to a common greeting. And everybody is saying Ojuaye. The question is, how do you guys know is Ojuaye? My kind of person, it got to a point when I started clocking, when I clocked 37. I will see you, I'll greet you, I'll talk to you normal, and I won't say anything. My friends were looking at me like I'm weird. And I was like, 2 things, like 3 things, really mess with me. Oh, my really fair trigger me, but that's even if I have the time. If you mess with my income, if you go to my workplace and report me, I don't get paid, or if you mess with my relationship, or maybe then when I was doing immigration issues, if you mess with my immigration, money right now, nobody can push my buttons to be like, because what is in my head, you have the list of my problems. Money 1 million problems. You are like 0 points of the whole thing. And you talk about me, this and that, okay, so what has it affected in me? That is what they call growth. Because I just like the energy I will use to be giving you dramatic for that, I'll divert that energy in making money and doing research and investment. Like I will go back, but Jamosalo feel market control. You don't like what you did there. The question is, what's Kiloti had for Funke, like what prestige? Yes, that's the word. What prestige Loti had more for me? Oh, I want fans in my
Fafi, I'm sorry. In as much as I agree with what you're saying, you can't tell people, we all have our breaking point. We have what pisses us than the other. But some relationship, me, cheating is not a deal breaker to them, right? It can be deal breaker to me. Oh my do me, go do me do anything. No, and me go do. So I don't think you say, oh, in continue mo feel bully don't go bokwe. In coming what so I don't want us to water people's feelings and emotions down and box it. But I'm not saying what she did is right.
But what I'm saying is that people should just, for me, I think people should analyze the issue based on what happened. Don't assume that a person is OJO. Like I said, the fact that you can hold grudge with the whole nation for 10 years doesn't mean I can do the same thing. So you could even be tired of the whole thing. Let it go. Because, like I said, I'm somebody like Tony, like me, like some things are not that hard. I'll just come, okay, you mess up, see me, let me greet you. The only thing is I can do, which I could do, is I can keep you at arm's length. Because now when you intend this last mamuno be me, then if I come and push person is me all the time. But make a very running party to greet you. Of course I will. Even if not for you, at least out of courtesy for the person that invited us. So that of course
you want to charge your phone. You want to charge your phone.
In your one and everything like that. You know? Because if it was some other people, if Tony was pepper body, like the Jenny fans, trust me, that little scene we see right there, it could go a whole lot. I think that was something similar that happened between
you said if what? If Tony was what?
It kind of know Pepe. Sing only cause drama. I think it was something similar to what happened between Lady and Eniola.
You're right.
You know? So yes, that's what I know. And that's and the consequences she must cut out and at the end of the day, and if there was so we invite him to support your rainy, who can show rain to tolerate Arani just out of respect for that person. Continue drama in the environment and IYABO, but that place, let's honor this person. Thank you. That's my submission.
Have you ever been betrayed before? She ought to betray you.
Professor, I feel your wrong betrayal. They say already one destiny, one people will betray you. So
that's why I gave this example. I said, you will
Fafi, Professor, your question is totally out of this. A betrayal can only come from somebody that party. You guys should not forget one thing, that both of them are not best of friends. They are just colleagues, and Professor Bami Mutin they are not best of friends. So betrayal there is sorry. I don't see where there's betrayal here. It's just she let it sort of content any sorrow. Think about it, sorry, my professor next any sorrow. So, Professor, that question you're asking, saying that have you ever feel betrayed? She's not her best friend. Because the betrayal won't told actually say I will Toyin will told you actually say FUNKE lowo. FUNKE will told you actually say Toyin lowo. So there's nothing like being betrayed here. Yes, she unshade me. You so ye bon pe betrayal. And I know what the you send to betray anybody be back. I can my for 3 minutes.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ lẹ́ǹkan òun fẹ́ padà sí ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ bèrè lẹ́ǹkan pé kí ló fa reason tí Ìyábọ̀ fi ń gba shade láti jọjọ́ tó fi ń ṣépè ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo fẹ́ sọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ Tóyìn ni láti ìgbà tí ó ti bímọ tí ó ti di ọ̀rọ̀ gbàgbós lẹ́àndẹ̀ kìnnìkan. Nígbà yẹn ká gbé yẹn sẹ́gbẹ́ kan. Ẹgbẹ́ kejì tí mo ti wá rí nígbà tí Tóyìn fẹ́ ṣe torí gbogbo íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì kò sẹ́ni tí ò kì í lọ síbẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tí ò kì í rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn pípù yìí ọ̀rọ̀ bí àwọn blog àbáwọn fúnra wọn àbáwọn tó súnmọ́ wọn kò sọ̀rọ̀ wọn kankan tó bò àfi tí wọ́n bá kàn fẹ́ dákẹ́ kí wọ́n bá kàn fẹ́ máa mind business ẹ̀ kókò máa ká kí wọ́n máa kàn wo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ni. Nígbà tí Tóyìn ṣe oversabi ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn méjèèjì yẹn ó ti ọlọ́gbọ́n ló lè mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin àwọn méjèèjì láàrin Tóyìn àti FUNKE.
káwá tó wá sọ nípa ti Ìyábọ̀ ṣe rí pé nígbà tí gbogbo fíìmù tí Tóyìn tó máa ń premier tó máa ń ṣe Ìyábọ̀ was always supporter. Àárín kan ìmọ̀ ibi tí Fúnkẹ́ ti rí idea ó lọ hijack Ìyábọ̀ fún behind the scene. Ṣé sì rí bẹ́ẹ̀? Ìgbà tí Ìyábọ̀ tí Fúnkẹ́ hijack Ìyábọ̀ kò bá Tóyìn ṣe oversabi. Àárín kan Tóyìn náà Ìyábọ̀ náà wá pè pé kó wá ṣàárín zò. Òun náà back off. Ó back off lórí ọwọ́ yẹn. Ìgbà yẹn èèyàn kan ló
ẹ má bínú ṣe wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà tí Tóyìn pé Ìyábọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ based on what is out there. You see this speculation ló ń fa ẹ̀yin ẹ̀wà wa tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀mọ́ speculation ti ṣẹlẹ̀ mi kan tí ń bàtí evidence I don't say that's why mari kì í gbọ́ evidence ṣe wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kò script ẹ jẹ́ ká play ẹ má sọ ń gbà yẹn kó tẹ̀ bá ti rí ẹ má sọ.
Èèyàn kan ló draw attention mi síbẹ̀ wípé kí n máa wòran o wípé wàhálà ṣì máa ṣẹlẹ̀ o nítorí pé.
No, I'm not talking about Arenzo. She's talking about Vasabi auntie that Ìyábọ̀ kan pé Tóyìn pò fún Vasabi auntie o kọ́ o. So when you want to question one gbẹ̀gbà tí kíní pé Tóyìn pé Ìyábọ̀ pé kó wá ṣe Vasabi auntie tí Ìyábọ̀ sọ pé òun ṣètò lẹ́nu náà lòun náà sọ pé òun ní ṣáà
àwọn kan kọ script báyìí wàhálà wà.
ẹ má jẹ́ rí problem ta ní nìyí ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa àwa ìgan. Maybe she don't know
what to put. Àmọ́ wọn bá kékèké náà tí wọ́n ń gbé wá sí bíbá táàrùn.
Ìyábọ̀ indicated
hold on, Nikki. What Ìyábọ̀ indicated was she called Toyin to come and act Arenzo. Hold on, Arike. And when you get everything for you, she called Toyin to come and write Arenzo. Hold on, who might please? In Kotem, you want to be on one so pay. Over Sabi auntie. Toyin ti pay Ìyábọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ fún Vasabi auntie. Over Ìyábọ̀ one opt out. Oh, she behind the scene. Toyin no ni Toyin kò ti ṣe Arenzo. Èmi wá ń bi wọ́n pé ṣé wọ́n wà ń bẹ̀? Ìgbà tó Tóyìn pé wọ́n pé kọ́ wá ṣe oversabi because this assumption is what is causing all this issue. Because Tóyìn never said that and Ìyábọ̀ never said that. So wọ́n sọ pé ẹ jẹ́ ká dúró lórí nǹkan tá a rí. We should stop making assumption when it is not written out there.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbà pé nǹkan tí àwọn tá a rí díẹ̀díẹ̀ náà ni à ń sọ. Ìjẹ́bọ̀ tó sọ fún wa pé bí a ní àbí bákan àbí mo bọ̀ àbí kíní kan but àwọn nǹkan kéékèèké tá a rí tó ń open fún online tá a rí òun náà ni òun bá tí a máa sọ. Ó tẹ́mi kàn mọ̀ ní wípé nígbà tí ẹlẹ́kẹta tí mo ti fẹ́ sọ tí mo tún rí níbẹ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé àwọn tó tún blame Ìyábọ̀ wípé Ìyábọ̀ alábòsí ni ó ṣàmọ̀ pé kíníkan ṣé Ìyábọ̀ ṣá lè force àwọn méjèèjì on themselves kò lè force Fúnkẹ́ kò lè force Tóyìn then mo dẹ̀ rí pé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó kò sẹ́ni tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó lè bá ṣe bó ṣe máa bá Tóyìn ṣe yàtọ̀ sí bó ṣe máa bá Fúnkẹ́ ṣe àwọn méjì náà ní ìrìn àwọn méjì náà lọ rẹ̀ so kò lè máa sọ pé kíní ó máa sọ fún wọn ó máa bẹ̀ wọ́n náà ni pé ẹ bá ti ríra yín jọ ẹ tí Fúnkẹ́ bá ti rí ẹ kó gẹ́gẹ́ bíi pé òun ló wà lára àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀sà tó bá ti rí Fúnkẹ́ kí o tó bá ti rí Ìyábọ̀ kí o ó máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún àwọn méjèèjì náà sí àpàbí sí àwọn tó tún ń bú Ìyábọ̀ lèmi mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí yẹn ìpè owó alábòsí ìgbà kan àwọn kan kíníkan tó náà fi wá ṣàlàyé pé ṣèbí òun ṣàlàyé tó dẹ̀ tó fi wá kọ́rẹ́tọ̀ oríṣiríṣi tí tóun náà kọ jáde yẹn tẹ bó ṣe máa rí náà nìyẹn àti tẹ pé àwọn méjèèjì ló wà lára àwọn méjèèjì tó jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ wọn kò lè ná Fúnkẹ́ fún Ìyábọ̀ kò lè ná Fúnkẹ́ fún Tóyìn kò lè ná Tóyìn náà fún Fúnkẹ́ ó máa pètè sáwọn méjì láàrin ni pé ẹjọ ṣe nọ́mà láàrin ara yín ẹ ṣe dáadáa síra yín nǹkan tó lè méjì máa ń ṣe láàrin ọ̀rẹ́ náà nìyẹn ó máa pètè sí kìíní àpẹẹrẹ sí kejì.
ẹ Link signature, are you there? And before link signature, should I let you me and my console, Mama, imagine somebody saying, well, Iyabo you follow from get to London to promote a movie. In your one, no film. In your one, no film, OJO no promote. I don't understand you people. I don't get it. Anyways, link signature. But when you come, what for you?
Mrs. Young, hello, Tenny, no. Deep gone.
Go ahead, Mama. We can hear you.
I just want to. I mean, that I like both of them. I like FUNKE, I like TOYIN, and all. But I think people already have, perception is key. And people already have a perception about FUNKE, that FUNKE is kind of vindictive. People already have a perception about FUNKE that maybe she has like a very maybe like an unforgiving spirit. She's very deep because from this thing that happened, people already dug out the fact that she didn't even go for her father's funeral. What can your father must have done to you? That's to show a level of, vindictiveness and unforgiveness. And when people already have a perception about you, see, when it comes to when you are a public figure, there's something called image laundering. You have to launder your image. It's very important because when people have a perception about you, even when you are right, you will seem wrong because people already have a perception. So TOYIN might have done something terrible to FUNKE, but because people already have a perception about FUNKE, that FUNKE seemed like a vindictive person. Her PA, the guy that has been with her for years, donkey years, what's that boy's name? The guy did wedding, FUNKE did not even post, FUNKE did not go there, FUNKE did not congratulate him, blah, 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 blah. Most of the people that they knew with them, she had a fallout with most of them. People already have this perception about you. I mean, there are certain things you just avoid. Even people called her out that when Eniola Badmus did something, she didn't come, but Eniola always goes for her own event. And I think then she did a video to say that it's not because she doesn't want to come, but she lives in Amen Estate, where she lives is very far, so she selects the kind of event she attends. People already have a perception about. Perception is key. Perception is very important because there are situations where you will be right about something. You are standing on your right, but you will look wrong. You will seem wrong. Why? Because people already have a perception about you. People get close to you, they follow. People already saying, Kamo, your time is coming. It's only a time because she's a user. She's this, she's that. There are different things going on. And when people start peddling all sorts of things, you just have to be careful. That's why if I was her, and I just responded, hi, hello. That doesn't make us chummy. That doesn't make us friends. That doesn't make us bestie because I know that there are cameras, there are people watching, because people want to have something to say about you. People already have a perception about you. People talked about her using that guy for her. She just wanted children. That's why she married that guy just to get. If you see all the things that people have already been digging out about her, that she has a very, because now she feels she's making money. That's why she dumped it. People already have a perception. And perception is very important. And that's why I want to implore her. Okay, there are things that, yes, she might be right. Yes, she might not be. She might be blunt. Yes, she might be very strict. She might not tolerate nonsense. But then, when people have a certain perception about you, even in your situation when you are right, people will they already have a perception, they already concluded in their mind. And there is no how people do OJO. That's the industry that you found yourself. Even when you're at work, in the office where you work, there's something called office politicking. People do it. It's not just by going to your job, you go, you say, that's not the only thing that earns you your promotion. No, that's not the only thing that gets you in the good books of. Because we have people that are intelligent, that are brilliant, but they still get fired. Why? Because they cannot launder their own image even where they work. See, there are tricks to these things, and so that you don't do something to an extent that people now begin to even rubbish you. That I beg, that person, she's a you. I've met FUNKE very well, and she was nice to me. I didn't have any issues. I've met TOYIN too. TOYIN too was nice, but then
When people have issues or people have a perception about you, they just write you off. So for me, just shunning her and not answering her, it rubbed me off some type of way, and I really felt bad. No. Now we're supposed to be talking about Renzo the movie. We're not talking about Renzo the movie. We're talking about how Funke and this person, they are not this one, that or not. For the fact that I was invited to an event, I would not want the event to be about me. Let the event be about the person that invited me for the event. And with that, I'll respect the person that invited me to not bring unnecessary negative attention to that event. That's what I would do if I was her. Yes, I'm angry. Yes, I'm hurting. This person has offended me or whatever. But there's a place and time for everything. That's what they always say. There's a place and time. That's not the place and time for me to start settling scores. Answering hi and hello and just letting it go does not mean I will come back and revisit that issue. Does not mean I will come back and have conversations with you if I don't want to have conversations with you. I've cut people off. I don't need to have. I don't have time. I don't have time to. Sometimes I don't give closure. I don't have time for having conversation and come and say you did this, you did that. No, I just cut you off. That does not mean I will see you somewhere and you say hi to me. I will not answer you. I will say I'll answer you. Hi, hello, and that's it. We're growing older. Life is just so fickle. There are things that I remember that woman in Houston. She was going to church on Sunday. She would have said, oh, Tabasco in church, I'm farmer's market, but they never even made it. Who even know after that event whether you even make it home? You get, so there's some things that I'm easy to forgive. So even if I don't talk to you, it doesn't mean I hold any grudges against you. I just don't want to have any close relationship with you, and I just have the boundary. It does not mean that we will not have. I cannot. If I see you dying or something is happening to you, I will not say help you. I will if it's within my purview. So it just really hurts me that I just. No.
I don't totally agree with one thing you said, and that's about people, the people part. See, at the end of the day, people will be all right. I don't buy the idea of I should do things because of people and inconvenience myself.
No.
Because no. Things because of people. You said. Hold on. I've been writing the more when you were saying it, I was writing because you said, sometimes you just have to do because people are looking at you, people are digging about you, people are saying things about you. Who cares?
No. Who cares? There are times, Mrs. Young. There are positions you would be in. There are places that you will be at. Because of the people around there, you cannot just misbehave. That's a fact.
I agree.
That's not misbehavior.
That is not misbehavior.
No. I'm not talking about misbehavior.
I agree.
No, I'm telling you.
I agree.
I'm talking on the general. I'm talking the general. I'm talking on
the general.
There are positions. It's not a matter of faking. Nobody's talking about faking. There are positions that you put. Somebody will put you. There are positions that you are. Based on that position, there are certain expectations that is expected of you, whether we like it or not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you are doing it.
That's Nigerian mentality. I'm sorry.
It's not Nigerian mentality.
It's Nigerian mentality. Who cares?
No, that's not Nigerian mentality.
You call it a bluff when it's wrong.
No. It's not Nigerian mentality.
Link signature, please hold on. See, the reason why I said that is because some of you, we like to come out and talk and act like, oh, we are the perfect people or the best people. When I talk because I try to put myself in people's shoes. I check myself on what I can do or what I cannot do. Because somebody say I'm pro-funke. This is not about pro-funke. I don't do things to please people. I'm not a people pleaser. I do me. And let me tell you one thing. The world will adjust. I learned that from Wizkid. I wrote it. That's BAM. Don't shrink for people. I'm not saying what Funke did. I've said it before. It's wrong. No, I would not allow somebody to embarrass me. But when you talk about, people will do this, any people will cancel you, they play. Bona boy, see, the most gullible people, especially in this world, are Nigerians. Nigerians, they will be debating on Olomalo. They will say, we are cancelling you today, Tobadola, one of those Bona boy, cancel,
our cancel culture in Nigeria is weak. Even very weak. Politicians, we don't have
very weak. It's very weak.
So I'm not saying what Funke did. Don't get me wrong. It's good. No, it's not. I've said it before. The bar picking or embarrassing me publicly. Madam, kill a man, kill a chicken, go baby war. We should start living. You need to care about people. No, I'm not going to care about people because if you're caring about people,
why do we have to mind Funke's feelings for the other person just because of the
when you are in a certain
no, we cannot tell her how to react. You cannot beat me and still be the one to dictate how I cry for me.
1 minute.
That's the way she can react. Even if she's in the public space, I don't care. Who public help?
Position. There are certain expectations. There are things that we have seen people do on the internet. They lose their jobs because of the position that they are. People call them out and they lose their jobs. We've seen doctors recently lost his job because of the things he said. He was doing TikTok video. There are things that there are certain
no. I'm just mixing it up. You are mixing it up.
Because of the post, I'm telling you that because
so are you saying if I ignore somebody, I'm going to lose my job or I will lose people?
No, you are getting it wrong. I'm just giving you a scenario. I'm not relating it to that. I'm just giving a scenario that based off of your position, there are certain things that is expected of you. That guy, based off of being a doctor, it wasn't expected of him to come out and talk about his patients. That's what I'm saying, that there are different positions that you find yourself. There are certain things that is expected of you.
But that's not because of people. That guy was signature. There's something we call principles and job in Kotibo Boyeshi or break Ipaloni. Because it's part of what they said. It's part of what they see.
It's not about human beings.
No.
It's about human beings.
These are different issues.
Because the regulation,
that's different.
That's the regulation.
She's under a
sorry, gallant. In Coty Bobo and so to buy a pay minimum so share ipa come and bami go half a limit. She won't winning. They will not take it up, but because it's on complex, it's under a oath.
It's the comparison you compare. I just gave an instance that when you are in a certain position, there are certain things that are expected of you, whether you like it or not. When you are me, that I'm not a celebrity, there are things that I can get away with. When you are a celebrity or you are in a certain pedestal, there are things you cannot just get away with. That's what I'm saying. It's not up for debate or for because people have faced consequences based off of.
I'm not agreeing if it is Nigeria. If you're talking about abroad, I'm agreeing with you. But Nigeria, you run the same one. You lose some thing. I'm not talking about you want to praise. Please,
Mrs. Young, even abroad,
Nigeria, abroad is true.
Even abroad, if you are out, you can ignore that person and you give reasons.
Nigerian brand. FUNKE is an international.
You don't dim yourself or you don't shrink yourself from people.
She's not international,
but you do it in an appropriate way.
Brand now.
International but what international and Nikowa Magba shit.
So
because she's international.
What me I'm saying is, if you say, because of character, people will leave you. Yes, what you're saying is that is how normal is supposed to be. But what I'm saying is, you see that Nigeria that you're talking about, it is the other way around. They glorify and support people that do BS, that do dirty character. President, I want to just say president addressing.
That's when the issue of Baba Jesha came up, lots of people cancelled him. People didn't want to associate themselves with him. Even when Biola did this interview, she had to take it down. That's what I'm saying.
Biola was not even supposed to bring him on our platform. So that's exactly
what I'm talking about.
What platform are you going to?
That's exactly what I'm talking about, because people put Biola on a certain pedestal. So they didn't expect her to have interviewed.
My dear,
that
these
kind
are
of a person.
different things. You are talking
I'm
about
just telling you, I'm giving you a general.
underage. You can't see there are different issues. We have to treat them differently. Every issue has a way of treating.
I understand what you're saying. Hold on, in signature. We understand what you're saying, but if you're talking about Funke's character, it does not warrant the level of where you're taking it to, is what we are saying.
No. I'm not saying Funke's character. I'm just telling you that when you're in a certain positions, certain things are not. And you're talking about cancel culture. You said cancel culture. You said that cancel culture does not work in Nigeria. No, why have brought up Baba Jesha's issue? Because you said cancel culture does not work.
This signature, hold on. When you started your submission, you started with Funke. That was what prompted the question, right? So I'm not talking about after you submit your first submission. So I'm saying that you are right. I'm not saying you're not right. But I'm just saying if it is just these minimal characters, sometimes it doesn't work like that in Nigeria.
No.
Extreme issues. Be Baba Jesha, but okay, Wumi tó bú kí ló ń jẹ́ kí lorúkọ máa yìí kí ni máa yẹn ti sọ èyí tó bá fi sọwọ́ ṣé wọn bú 1 week wọn dẹ̀ gbé jùlẹ̀.
No, she begged him on camera. Said she even knelt down now on camera. She begged him now. She even went. The man did not even accept her apology. The guy walked away from her. She went to grab him.
Biola can entertain whoever she chooses. Èmi tí mo sọ pé tí mo wá ra Naija, wọ́n ṣe gbèjà.
Just see them out to see the people.
I have a question, Miss Young.
Sorry, go ahead. Okay, stylish. Okay.
Let her ask her question, please. She has been longing, please.
Yeah, please. Thank you. When I'm directing the question to Miss Nikki, because when she was saying when she was talking the other time, she mentioned something. No, but I just wanted to learn something. I want to ask one. You mentioned that if somebody when Kole blah 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 when that we could have called Funke to say I feel Magic react blah 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 and all that. So to me, I feel you're trying to say no, it's not that to me. I feel you said she was not supposed to do this kids thing, and she was not supposed to laugh about it, or be joke about it or something. So enough to me, the way I understand might be wrong. That's an accent. The way I understand it is you are trying to say she was supposed to get angry at Kunle. She was supposed to join Funke to get angry at Kunle. And that's why I now said if two people have two differences, maybe two misunderstanding, and I decide not to take it personal, and the other person takes it personal, well, how decide not to take it personal? Must I inherit it? Because to me, I feel you are trying to say she should have inherited the enemy, the fight. Must I?
Okay, thank you, Stylish, for that question. You see, there's this say that silence is golden. And if there are some things there are some situations that no response would save you from a lot of robodion. In that situation, the captain, knowing the context of the whole interview or everything Cap said, Toyin now coming out to say, oh, hey, tell me something, this kids, knowing so well the people that were on that table, she actually dropped herself in a can of worms for people to Kileto or shaking it. So what I'm saying is that as they are colleagues, and herself and Funke were two people that gallant on that table that Kole shook it. Personally, for people not to think, that me doing pepe body or our maybe at the stylish and me I'm running to say kiriko. So I just felt instead of me to have responded to Kole and be like, hey, it's almost something with kids, I'd rather call my colleague and be like, kini go bye. Also that down. That is where you show solidarity. And you doing the opposite shows where you stand. So that's
why are you saying she should choose not to down because Funke doesn't want to down and she wants to down?
That is what I'm saying. answering or responding like it's emotion. What's already show like the other person too is valid to feel like
Nikki, hold on, let me help you. Stylish. That was a very good question you asked. But I want to return that question back to you. You guys were talking about diplomacy, right? That Funke should have even said, go to pretend. That's diplomacy. You know, diplomacy, they make sure that only Afolayo and Funke wanting hit here. She applied diplomacy by not even interfering.
That's the
into
point.
that.
Sorry, let me correct something. I'm sorry, wait, let me correct something. The issue, the shade was for Funke and Toyin. It's like you people are not getting it. It was for both of them.
Hold on. The shade was for both of them, but was more for Funke than Toyin.
Thank you.
Let's be
specific. Let's not explain the fade.
Because she made billions too. She made billions in her movie.
No. It was before she made billions.
It was before she made.
I have facts.
No.
She's making billions for the very first time.
No, I disagree.
No, not a billion. Hold on, now Stylish. The 1 billion, it's when you enter here, you enter. What are you saying?
That's our first time ever.
You say people in buying. And they
That's our
people don't have facts. People just want to assume.
I'm not supporting Funke, but I don't like it when we talk and we are being sentimental.
Was it not this year?
Mrs. Young.
Was it not this year when they shaded them? Was it last year?
It was December.
You got
it.
It was this year.
It was really this year.
It was this year.
No, he did some appreciating years of two type. Ọ̀rọ̀ méjì ni, ìkan wà tó sọ pé owó tó ń fún wọn ọ̀tọ̀ ní ti jó ọ̀tọ̀ tún ní tó sọ pé wọ́n tó ṣe kí ni kó lè ṣe jàre kí ni kó lè ṣe.
Within the same period.
Yeah,
but different
times. So just few days apart.
Yeah.
And I think Funke and Kunle already had like pending issues. Yeah. I think they already had pending issues because even Kunle in his interview said Funke called him and lambasted him and insulted him.
That don't ever.
I think they put my name in your don't ever that called him and insulted him, blah blah blah. So I think they already had their. It's not that thing he said that. I don't think it's about that Joe that's really triggered. There's something they already.
Joe triggered up because majority of everybody knows that's a style.
It's not the Joe. You got to trigger ni pé àwọn TV station kan wá invite Kunle. Kunle wá sọ ní program yẹn pé Funke pé òun ó là past òun. Only even Toyin, if any problem yet, what that Toyin called me to. She understand. No boy didn't play for you.
Toyin and Funke had replied before then. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying that they already had pending issues.
Prior to that time.
Yeah, they already had pending issues prior to that time. They already had pending issues.
So he said on that live stream, only in that scene wanted to get one issue, yes, link signature, you're right. But when he now went to that interview, only we explain some things to Funke. Only put Toyin on herself, she gets only phone, you should post phone, only Toyin, once a paper, she pay me,
Great one said it's because of Anikula.
See, I feel what Toyin is doing there.
So Kunle made this.
No, stylish. Sorry, let me say what I want to say. You answer the question. Let me say what I want to say. Sorry. I feel what Toyin was doing there is just she's trying to play involved in Jai Shemi.
And that's valid too. That's valid.
Exactly. That's valid. I think she's trying to protect her own investment.
She's not protecting her own image.
He's a people pleaser already, so everybody knows that.
So, me do with that borrow law. In that it when she says that's okay, Emi Osinbel, kilo de tefi wan bu IYABO. In koto ko support any ko support any. Are we not saying the same thing about IYABO?
IYABO is not even supporting anybody. If you did
hold on, Ghana.
She has tried to resolve that situation.
Can we now
she's not supporting anybody, Miss Young? No.
Does it mean
that write-up, if you read it with a very unbiased mind, you will see that he was not.
Hold on. Stylish. nǹkan tó máa ń dùn mí lẹ́rẹ̀ èèyàn tó ń ta ẹ̀ta sí yìí rè. Ìyẹn kọ́ nìyẹn ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ta ẹ̀ta ẹ jẹ́ ká fọ̀rọ̀ ṣírò ara wa. Èmi àti yín sìn mo ti mọ nǹkan tó ń lọ láàrin wa. Èmi wá ní problem pẹ̀lẹ́ lómi. Mo wá gbọ́ pé ẹ̀yin àtẹni yẹn náà, you are not my friend, I don't expect loyalty. Mo gbọ́ pé ìwọ pé ẹni yẹn behind closed door ẹ sọ̀rọ̀. I'm not angry. So bá dẹ̀ bínú wàhálà ní ayé tèmi yẹn because I understand you. Ẹ jọ sọ̀rọ̀ mi ìmọ̀ kọ́tẹ́ sọ. Èèyàn bá tí kò lè sọ yìí náà ni. So kí ló dé tẹ́ fi wá bú Ìyábọ̀? Hold on. Kí ló dé tẹ́ wá bú Ìyábọ̀ ní ìsìn pé Ìyábọ̀ is being ẹ̀yin kọ́ àwọn ẹ̀yin tó yin titans ni mo sọ sí pé kí ló dé tẹ́ fi ń bú Ìyábọ̀ wípé Ìyábọ̀ ń play two face lèmi ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín.
Èmi ò bú Ìyábọ̀ mi.
That's why I think that Ìyábọ̀ will understand on it.
You people should not be double standard because she has issues with somebody does not mean she should not live her life.
Nobody said,
choose what she's trying to do there.
And did anybody blame her for doing that? Nobody blamed her here. Where's this double standard you're talking about?
People were pointing at that issue that she should not have done that, which I don't agree with.
Sọ pé nǹkan tó ń bí FUNKE ní ìyẹn wọn sọ pé nǹkan tó ṣe.
No, this is kò jẹ́ nǹkan tó ń wrong pé kò yẹ kó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Why?
They're trying to say that Koyeko come and cook write-ups here. But remember when she thought she was doing Toyin a favor, she came back out and lambasted FUNKE some years ago. And in this write-up now, she's saying what she did was very bad. She said she's sorry for doing
because
that.
She was not, because at that time, she and FUNKE were not talking.
It's not about being close, it's about judging her wrongly.
Stylish. I think as I went then, there was already an agreement. According to Iyabo, the rest of she did yesterday, we want to agree. Okay, moving forward, none of you should do the public whatever. I think it was there after this campaign happened and all. See, it's a moral conduct or moral compass, whatever. I wouldn't do that. So maybe I'm using what I'm talking based off. Okay, knowing the situation, I glad that they were both on that table. I would rather show solidarity to my colleague, like, okay, our knowledge of Amber than going to Kule to now say most of the kids. She's entitled to react however she wants to react, but there are consequences. I can't move like that, and I want to now tell the other person, like, I'm with you, I'm Kiniko. It does not work that way.
Sorry, Nikki. Okay, let's say Nikki. Let's say Mrs. Young. Well, let's say Mrs. Young yapped both of us. You took it personal, but I didn't take it personal. I decided to just make a skit out of it. Does it really mean I'm supporting Mrs. Young?
Yes, you are supporting her because now it looks like I'm a terrible person. For me to take it far, for me to react that way as a parent, you are not the two persons.
I think I would want to
somebody shaded the two of us, but you are taking it lightly because you want to have the
Yeah, and again, I think I would want to know. I would like to see a direct side. I would want to know where FUNKE stand or how she feels about what your conto why she that méjèèjì, and I could actually make that skit.
FUNKE know about that. Yeah, just to show FUNKE about if it's not that if it was FUNKE, if FUNKE was mentioned, she cares about this thing. You people are using double standard.
No. You two are using double standard. Hold on. You asked a question. Ajo wa lórí platform and see. Somebody insulted you and see and as a moderator, and I do
no, it's two different things. It's different. What you said is different from what happened.
It's not because we're not friends. It's the same thing. We are not friends.
It's not. You said shaded. Shaded me is different from shaded two people.
Wait. Any Daruko. Any suru kò dárúkọ. Ó ní àwọn tó ti kò dárúkọ Tóyìn kò dé dárúkọ FUNKE. Ó ṣèdí ni. Any suru. Èèyàn kan comment section sí. Ọbú wa pé àníṣẹ́. Aláìníṣẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ tí ń bọ̀ wá látara aláìníṣẹ́ ni gbogbo wa. Kí ni wá kan pé kí ni mí nìyẹn? Ẹ ṣe wọn bá pé láìníṣẹ́ èmi ń jà fún àwa méjèèjì tó ń bú. Ẹ ṣe wọn bá pé àníṣẹ́ ìwọ́n kọ́ iṣẹ́ kan lára kẹ́yìn wọn máa rẹ́rìn pé ẹ̀gbọ́n àníṣẹ́ lóòótọ́ ni o ṣe parọ́ ni. How do you think I will feel?
Oníkálukú sọ ti ẹni náà. Mi bóyá mi iṣẹ́ ni
you would feel certain way. It's okay. Miss Young, I've seen something. There's no way we are going to continue to talk about this thing and there will be a point I'm facing. But the thing is just that one thing is certain in this life, whatever we are doing, let's always seek our conscience and always feel other people's life. If I'm in this condition, how will I feel? Now, only, and Funke also has the right to be angry. That look at them, talk about hold on, please. When you come and catch your for what's work for, no. Advertise movie you people can do that thing, but you are siding that person to your shit. I felt bad about it, but you are only choosing. Ibi tó fẹ́ move lọ man then ní right láti choose bí mo ṣe fẹ́ handle it. Okay, wọ́n máa all right. So it is all well and good, but let's do better because gbogbo wa àwọn ọmọ wa ó máa débi kan àwa náà máa débi kan, but let's America máa fi sentiment and emotions sí gbogbo nǹkan. Ṣé ẹ̀wọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ fún yín ẹ má bẹ̀rù tí wọn bá jàjà wọn lè ta because ní ìsìn December sí àwọn tó yín tátà sọ pé a máa beat wọn tó bá ti December gbogbo nǹkan tó bá máa gbé àwọn Fúnkẹ́ kí ló máa pọ̀ àwọn Fúnkẹ́ fans lè sọ wọn ní gbogbo nǹkan tó bá máa dé December so tẹ́ bá wọn bá máa já. Honestly àwọn Fúnkẹ́ fans kì í máa pariwo àwọn Titans yìí ló máa pariwo. I'm not a fan. I am not a fan of Fúnkẹ́. I keep saying it. I'm not fanning any of them. But me, I'm not a biased person. But another thing is I love their craft. When they talk about anyone, and there's no need to I don't hate Toyin. When it comes to their craft, they compete anyone. That's why people want to watch somebody's movie about the other person's. Galandi. Emi ò hate Toyin, but I hate Toyin Titans. Emi so is my full destiny. Me like Toyin Titans. Me like Rate. Me like 30 BG. Ta ló tún kù yẹn náà. Ó yàn kan. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, àwọn tí mi like it sọ fún yín because wọ́n ti máa wá exchange. FC àwọn onítalóúnjẹ FC. Whiskey. Me like àwọn yẹn náà. Àwọn yẹn náà àṣẹ láwọn yẹn lórí kíní wọn ò gbádùn. Ṣé rí àwọn fans àwọn mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin tí mo dárúkọ yẹn? Me like him. Fans wọ́n ti máa really bitty. I've not really seen where she's really involved, apart from she and Tony. I've not really seen where she's involving in that banter and they are coming. But she did But did you see where Yabo wrote in this thing that it was Funke's fan that said Tony was shading her? Did you see that part? Have you people decided not to see that one? Yeah. But that does not make Funke. That was right. She really involves herself in roboting yourself. She did not say Funke fans. She said the fans. Show that look of Funke. Only fans. She said Funke's fans. I didn't know to call me or even you. Like I said, even though she that, but give her flowers. That's not what she said. That does stylish. Kawe dada. For those of you maligning my character, insulting me, and calling me unprintable names, this is for you. Now I need to set the record straight. This is the first and last time I will be talking about anything like this. Funke and I have been friends for the longest, but there were times we fell out. Fault on both sides. I once came online to drag Funke because of Tony's movie. That was a wrong move on my part. I should have handled it better. Funke and I later made up and we addressed all our issues and put them behind us. I tried my very best to settle both of them, knelt down, begged both parties to embrace peace, which they both later did. Reason you saw them a few months ago, interacting with one another. But there was a condition. No one was to shade online if any issue arose. They both promised to address it off camera. But unfortunately, December came. Tony made some complaints about our movie in cinemas, claiming some people or person was trying to sabotage her. Some fans pointed accusing fingers towards Funke. Somebody did that look of Funke fans.
Okay, some fans are.
Toyin Titans.
No, you are the one that. Some fans meaning both sides. No, it does not mean the fans are.
Don't do that, my love. No.
Fans don't do that. Fans are both fans.
He's not having stylish. It's okay.
Only some fans.
You two are talking now.
Rest a bit.
It's not rest. The fans they are both. It's not Toyin Titans. It's that one I'm not agrees to. That's being biased.
Wait. Stylish. I want to ask you a question.
Which means, look, I will pay your school fees. If I do is this
too much money. Don't play.
Focus on me. I'm behind you. Now me, you ask questions.
No, stop that. Don't say I need to send you back. Stop that. No.
Hold on. Stylish. Má jẹ́ kó pè ní ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́ni kò yẹ kí nǹkan máa dùn wọ́n online. So don't let it be.
No, I'm not saying. I just responded.
Stylish. Company fans point accusing fingers towards Toyin. She Toyin Titans lay point accusing fingers towards Toyin.
No.
Because you're saying God bless you. So what are we not doing as if we don't know what is just being said? They say some fans pointed. Oh, don't let us twist the word now.
But you know something. These people have been doing some shady stuff. You remember when Toyin used one girl in a movie?
Fancy.
Our fans did wala.
I think she made the girl a lead in a movie. No new face like that. And the girl did not promote
Abike Sugar. Her name is Abike Sugar.
And she gave the girl promotional material, and the girl was promoting her own movie. Like these two people have been doing things to themselves for the longest, like subtle jabs. They've been doing it to themselves for the longest.
Signature. I'm getting me. And what would you say to Titans? I mean, what toxic. I'm a painter to go keep baby lo Canada. After many years, over the comment section, open a silly bully. Yes, he begins to come out and say, enough of you people bullying me. I will speak.
I will sue you. Yeah.
Kilo day. Èèyàn mélòó ni Funke ti fi ilẹ̀ tí àwọn fáǹsì Funke wá ló ń ṣèdí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó ti kúrò
láti àwọn tí wọ́n máa ń ṣe play Funke.
Nǹkan tí mo sọ pé èyí tó ń Titans ẹwà toxic nìyẹn, ẹwà toxic jù. Calm down.
Àwọn tó bá wà ní fíìmù Funke wọ́n lè advertise fún Toyin. Àwọn tó bá wà ní Toyin náà gbọ́dọ̀ advertise fún Funke.
During that call out,
Toyin is not the problem, but Toyin
is not. She's not.
It wasn't only Toyin. It wasn't only Toyin that did that call out. Even Iniedo did the same thing now. Even Nikki Akimolayo did the same thing. They were calling the movie distribution cinemas that they were, giving show times and all. So are you telling me that if Funke sees Iniedo, she's not going to say hi to Iniedo? She will now. I don't think she would.
Because they know the person that is making more money. She uttered a statement like somebody went to bribe them. It cannot be the Iniedo because Iniedo is not even making much as she's making. It cannot be Niyi.
No.
So that shady
Niyi's call out. No, Niyi's call out was even worse than what
I agreed. But I'm saying that what Toyin said.
And Niyi
was referring to Funke.
Words from everything Niyi said. He's talking to Funke.
Exactly. They were insinuated that it was Funke that was sabotaging. Exactly.
But at least when I listened to Toyin's own, Toyin was emphasizing more on the movie distribution
because people have already warned her. Our boss initially was pointing more at Funke.
It's high time all of them call their so-called fans to order. They are
they're not doing they do too much. Competition, unnecessary competition. What billion? Why are you chasing what is not?
No. Only
no, it's more like a competition with this person.
I believe.
But your craft is different.
I believe in competition. Competition.
That is not healthy. What they are doing is not healthy.
Sherry, healthy competition àwọn kìíní ṣe. Ẹ bá wo Fẹ́mi Adébáyọ̀. Ọdúnládé àwọn mẹ́ta àti Múyìwá Adémọ́lá. Wọ́n ṣe cinema together and they promoted every one of their movie together.
Yes, Ọdún was shady there indirectly. Kò sí ìtọ́kẹ̀ mi. Kò sí ìtọ́kẹ̀ mi. Behind the scene, she was movie. Alákadá wà bẹ́ẹ̀, kíní kan warrior king, ìdó ṣì wà kíní kan, kò sí ìtọ́kẹ̀ mi.
Men are you can't compare.
I love men.
I wish we can be like them. I wish we can be like them.
We have problem.
We have what to put. Women have problem. And we do give correction.
Auntie Marita, wọ́n ní kó gbó sí lápò. The only fan I get for now is within my house.
If I catch you, look at you.
If you didn't like that,
your evil is view. So to put me lálẹ́ tó sọ fún mi pé èmi mo pariwo látàárọ̀ mo sọ fún mi kí fan. Don't worry, no take. Marita, I thought it's watching you.
Ṣẹlá wọn àti ẹ̀rọ wọn tún gba àkáǹtì. Ẹ má jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ wọn. Ẹ má gba àkáǹtì.
All right, good night everyone. It's nice being here.
Midnight Galandi.
Good night
wọn àti ẹ̀rọ gba àkáǹtì yẹn. Àwọn ìran yìí ò ra tẹ́lẹ̀ àti pẹ́nà fans.
bring her up. She said you should please pick me up.
I brought you up now. Àwọn èèyàn ti send the request náà.
Most of those fans are it's the fans that are the problem. The fans are the And I think the celebrities too should be discerning too. They should have a lot of discernment to be able to decipher between, what, because I don't know.
We can hear you.
Okay. I want to ask one question. With all these things she says, people are sabotaging her in the cinemas. Is she the owner of that IYABO that came out? Was it during Easter or so? That IYABO movie. Is it for TOYIN Abraham?
Yes, I think it was.
How much did she make that period when it was in the cinema?
I don't know, but she didn't make so much money like that now.
And I'm sure FUNKE was not a movie. What was not in the cinema.
It depends on the storyline. Forget about that.
No, and aside from that, you cannot compare. You cannot compare. No, you can't compare Christmas. No, you can't compare Christmas season. No, you cannot compare Christmas season to that.
What period did Ginger?
No.
Listen, what period did Ginger come out to the cinema? Say Christmas period. The other movies were not Christmas movies.
No,
and they actually sold more.
For that,
my
period, I think was Ilea. It was Ilea.
The other people that brought out movies to that. Okay, let's look at it. IYABO brought out a movie that was not a Christmas period, maybe Easter period. That was her very first.
That's
that's 200-something thousand. She brought out a movie in that period to 200,000. Now at that point, she's not saying anybody is sabotaging her efforts. Let me tell you what people don't understand. When it comes to screen or cinema movie, if you are selling, if we have, let me give a produce for example, noodles or Indomie and maybe like mini me, is what people buy that you will sell out, bring out. Do you understand? That's what I will stock up. I'm not going to start stocking chicky in my store to start with. Now, do you know that FUNKE pays for advanced screening? You see that you hear we have advanced screening for this movie because maybe a lot of people want to work before the time and she feels that, oh, let me pay for advanced screening. Do you know if she pays for a lot of these times that we are seeing? No. When IYABO brought out the write-up and she said there was a condition that nobody will retweet shade, shade being online. If you have any issue, we can talk about it off camera, right? Before there was that condition, they were all adults. I'm sure IYABO must have said, okay, what is paining you? What is the issue? What is the issue? She must have said, you want shade me online, you want shaking and they must have talked extensively and for them to be like, okay, this is the condition. If you want me to move forward, no fight, no beef, no hate, no issues. If there's any issue, let's talk about it offline. If you knew that you're not cool with that, if you knew that at every point in time you carry ring lights and you start talking, my movie, they're not selling tickets to Nicole, why did you accept the condition? Why did you accept that condition?
I think
Let me just finish. Why did you accept that condition? Now, you went online to say, oh, my movie, Kineko. There was a time that they actually did Funke dirty. Our movie was leaked to Telegram. I'm not going to
A lion of the tribe of Judah.
A tribe of Judah.
A lion of Judah.
Telegram. What's Telegram? Toyin took him that period. My movie, I did not see Toyin's movie on Telegram that period. I did not see our own movie that period on Telegram, but she was the one crying the most online. What would Funke say? You guys, let's focus. When I see the link, don't open the link. Let's go and watch in the cinemas. Please, guys. La 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 la. She would always say, ignore the noise. Let's focus. Kineko is the way. So Billion is what we're looking at. Do you think she doesn't have her own issue? You think Funke does not have issue with you? You think she doesn't have issues, or think she doesn't have things? She doesn't have her own maybe issue. Maybe she has paid maybe this cinema is not showing at the time she has paid for, or what you think she doesn't have? You think she would not have her own issues? Everybody has issues when it comes to business. That's the honest truth.
Please, can I
business that will sail forward?
Can I say something?
You cannot say something.
You missed it somewhere.
Let me finish. Just hold your thoughts.
Please, if somebody is talking, don't interrupt them. We've been talking since she just came up. Let her finish, please.
She managed that all those times. She managed.
Please, mute, stylish, mute.
She managed it all. Every time you always see her coming out to say, but when it comes to you, 5 minutes, people are kidding. Let me be honest with you. Nene came out to talk that, to say they're not showing this movie. For me, for one, was this spread I knew the name of Nene's movie, Color of Fire, I did not know the title of his own movie to start with, because he did not do any publicity as far as I'm concerned. People I saw that was doing publicity at that time was, behind the scene of Asabi Auntie. Inyado was crying. She had her own issue with Khan because the name, according to them, was, according to them, was not too nice. It dated December or whatnot. So she had her own issue. So, and to me, you really know Inyado, as far as I'm concerned, I'm not coming when I was watching Inyado, because I'll feel like, okay, who is there? What is it about? It's not even cheap for people to be doing tafala. People that are Nigeria, tickets is what you think ticket is cheap for them. A lot of people are family of 4. How much should they pay? Before they buy popcorn, before they buy clinical, they will not be doing everything. They want to who would like think, let me watch their movie. Oh, let's go for let me even see it. You think Funke will not have her own issues? She would have her own issues. Now let's go back to the fact of the party issue. Let's be honest. If you walk into a gathering of people and you know that some people are not cool with you, you're already saying the atmosphere is not cool. You just sing Funke from afar. You can't tell me she doesn't see like this. You know before now, even we fans, we know that something is going on. They're not on good terms. You know that you're not on good terms. You still went ahead to say Pepesio, Ekalema, and Funke. She's not deaf now. She could now. Then no more line shouting. You won't hit that Funke Monkey. She's not going to answer you. You cannot publicly embarrass me or try to water down my effort, water down my business, my source of income. I now come and see me because the camera says, meow. Some people, they don't know how to hide it. Funke she's an actress, she's an actor. She can as well as say, okay, let me just overlook her, kick her fancy. She can have, so I'll give her that face of, smile. Or maybe that person like, I'm not going to do that. I don't give a flying F what's going to happen here. I know the camera's on me. I know you're talking shit about me. I know you're gossiping about me. I'm not going to greet you back. People are saying, oh, she's a doctor of IYABO was there at party. She's not robot now. The fact that I did not greet you does not mean that I support your party. If someone invited me to a party, I support this business by me answer. That does not mean I support your party. They did not throw bottle and they would just send bottle flies. What does it mean by, okay, look at Messi, look at Funke. They were not on good terms. But there's maturity there. Everybody was on their lane. Nobody said hi to anybody. Nobody said hi to anybody. Everybody was Messi minded a business. And Funke also minded a business. You are coming from, the party is not even your party. Kilo, local report, Kilo, she was the party name. You balance it was for my local kid, what did they at Funke at clinical local kid last year party. You knew when they were dragging the about that, Yabo did not put you in a movie. You won't tell me like to say, Auntie Yabo, I'm not your movie. Meanwhile, you know that you told her that you cannot come because you are tired. You are not put to drag her online and you don't see anything. Don't like this thing. You always come out and cry for you're going to start crying. Like you see shade, you like it. You see post, you retweet. You see shade, you repost. And you think Funke is not saying it. You think she's a fool. You think it's not blood that's running through her vein. Not everybody can ask for the camera. Some people are like, see, I'm done with your bullshit. We've said this thing through and through. We've said it all over. We've had a list about it that this is the deal breaker for me. You go online again and go and talk shit about me. It is over. And you still went ahead and you not come and greet me. You only die alone. I was long because come as I never face it. No, I'm not gonna put my teeth and laugh at you. I'm gonna put you in your place. I'm gonna put you in your place. So that's what I have to say about that.
Queen Abike, link signature, hold on, please.
Hello.
Queen Abike, all right.
Hello, good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
So, I will start mine from the IYABO's write-up. I'm going to take it from there, then go down. So, I see some people saying that IYABO threw Toyin under the bus with her write-up. It's because we are putting feelings into it. And I think we did not see IYABO's reaction. She did not read it to us where we can pick and choose her body messages. So I'm going to take it from a literal perspective. What IYABO said is someone just telling us what happened. And I think on IYABO's post, if we are taking it literally, she did not put anyone under the bus. IYABO was just telling us what happened. And from what I deduct from what she was saying, she was just, like she said, December came and Toyin started complaining about what was going on in the cinemas. Now, some of us are saying that they had a contract, they have an agreement that no one should shade anyone. I want us to take it to the other side too. I'm gonna give everyone. I don't support anyone. I want celebrity. Anybody who do nonsense, my favorite, good than me, my favorite. That's facts. So my soul Toro. IYABO shade anybody. Facts. And then Toyin have every goddamn right in this world to complain. Complaining is not shading. She was complaining about the shenanigans going on in the theaters. She did not mention anyone's name. Funke has every right to take it as an offense. That's how she feels. That's fine. I'm not blaming her for that. But to ask Toyin not to complain about something, then we don't know if she borrowed money to produce that movie. We don't know. And if he robs Funke completely, if he robbed Funke the wrong way too, that's her feelings. Now, if you have already settled scores, and you feel like, oh, this girl is shading me, I'm thinking, she doesn't have to do that. My suggestion is she should have called IYABO and say, look at what Toyin is doing. I feel like she's talking to me. You guys, it goes both ways. You guys could have ironed this behind the closed door. But to say that, why can't Toyin complain? That's what I don't get. And why can't Toyin bring her movies out in December? December cannot be for one person. They can all do their movie. The those men do what you produce, bring out their movies during December, and they all compete healthy. They have healthy competition. To say one should leave December for another is so uncalled for and is so unheard of. And then let's go to people saying Toyin is always shading Funke. That is, look, both fan base are toxic. If we want to accord this thing, both fan base, but there's nothing Funke can do that will make it. There's nothing Toyin can do that will make me mad at her. They are all these things. So let's go to the real issue here. If they shade eater, Funke shades Toyin too all the time. I remember one time when I can remember that vividly. When Bumi was shading Toyin, she went after Toyin live. She was talking about her. Funke came there and liked it. So what are we talking about?
Evidence, Queen Mother.
So what are we talking about? They all, yes, Funke shades Toyin, and that's fact. I don't know, but that happened.
Wumi was talking about Tony, and what you call Funke liked it. It's facts. It's not fiction. They both shake each other.
Who featured Wumi in a movie?
Yeah, either in their with their bloggers or their supporters, they shake each other. So it goes both ways. No one is above anyone. Toyin has every right. She shouldn't bow down for anyone. Funke has every right to her feelings too. If she feels she does. And then let's go to the main contention, the party. Now, there is something that is called civility, politeness, and diplomacy. Funke, no, we are all today, as we are sitting here, we are all supposed to be talking about Arinzo right now. The return of Arinzo should be blowing everywhere. Yes, you think you have beef. Did Toyin get the memo that you are beefing her? Not everyone can read the room, and I fault her for that. Not everyone can read the room when she came. Imagine, I just want us to pay close attention. Imagine Toyin coming in. These people were sitting together. Now, Toyin too, she needs to go and learn how to sniff people. She was coming in. These people were sitting together. She greeted Mercy, greeted IYABO. Imagine Toyin living without greeting Funke. We will still come here and talk about it. We will come here and talk about it and say that Toyin did not greet Funke. And then Toyin too. Really, truly, Toyin, to be honest, you need to stop with this over-sabi greeting. I swear to God. If I were you, the moment I came in, I'm going straight to my chair. Next time, walk straight to your chair. Whoever you meet on the road, you greet them. After the show, you guys can meet whomever you want to meet. It is too much. Learn how to find you are not in the circle anymore. Accept it and move on. But to say, Funke is not quiet. Neither is Toyin quiet too. Let's be fair. Let's be realistic. When you attach yourself to these people, that's when you are not able to make a concrete evaluation of them. So to me, I think there was no need for Funke to do what she did because of her friend. If not for anything, for the sake of IYABO, say, oh, hello, there's a way to do it. It's just politeness. It doesn't mean she's your friend. Now, today, we are all talking about what happened. Instead of what you were talking about, Arinzo. And I hope and pray that she sells. But they are all, if you want to accord it both ways. Both fan base are toxic. Not one person. Not one toxic and the other not. They are both toxic. And we need to accord it accordingly. It's not fair to ask someone not to be able to say their feelings out. If they are feeling, and she was not the only one complaining that December. Amy Edo was crying, literally. So if Amy Edo was a little bit closer to Funke now, they will say she's shading Funke. Abba, Koda now. If she is big, like Funke thinks she is big, like she doesn't answer to any, this should not rub her the wrong way. And if it did wrong her the wrong way, which she has every right to feel, that's her feelings. I can't judge it. Then she should have called IYABO and said, look, this girl is getting. IYABO will call Toyin. Toyin will say, I don't mean it like that, but this is what is happening. My people are complaining. So what would you go on to officiate? That's why I have to say thank you so much, Sister Dupe. Signature. All right. Mrs. Chocolate, there is aspect Tinubu Lofa. Olofa, Carlos is a boy for China. Charlotte, I'm a son in here.
I wanted to say that I don't know if anybody has watched
as saying she must be obeyed by Funke Akindele. I think that's a lifestyle. We say this person does not talk. That one does not talk. You see that movie, that's the reality of most of the celebrities. They have fake accounts. They have like they go and comment on different posts. They have it. So if you have seen She Must Be Obeyed, you will learn that this is the way these people they behave. So when somebody does not talk,
غير عن أي نصر كان مفروض من زمان أتبع هذه الخطوة. دق على لم بمصري بالشرها. وأي بشارة هذه اللي لو نجلة كانت حية كان بكت منها. نروح عند شموخ. روان كانت على السرير تتحرك ببراءة الأطفال. شموخ عيونها عليها قالت ماما روان اجلسي لا تطيحين. روان كانت تحبي وتحاول تنزل من السرير. جلستها شموخ وأعطتها لعبة تنشغل فيها. قالت العبي لا تنزلين. روان طالع بشموخ ببراءة وتقول ماما. قالت شموخ لا اجلسي. شموخ تدري إن روان تفهم عليها ولو حاولوا إيش يقولون عنها ما راح تصدق. هذه الملاك البريئة ذكية صارت كبيرة وتحبي وبانت الإعاقة بوجهها بس تحبه وتشوفه أجمل وجه. لبستها البنك لونها فستان قصير وشراب مع جزمة ناعمة يا روحي. شبكتها فيونكة صغيرة على جنب شعر روان. حطت لها عطر بسيط كذا وجلستها عشان هي تقدر تلبس. لبست ورفعت شعرها وما حطت ولا نقطة مكياج. فزت من مكانها لما سامي فتح الباب. قال ما خلصتي ليش خفتي؟ قالت شموخ من جد ما عندك سالفة. ايش بك تدخل كذا خوفتني خوفت البنت. أنا حامل ولا نسيت؟ قال سامي لا ما نسيت. رفع روان قال وحشتني. شموخ ابتسمت. هي تتخيل لو إن ريان اللي رافع روان. قالت مرة ثانية دق الباب لخصوصيتي. قال سامي اوكي يا خصوصيه امشي بنتاخر. بعدين وجهك ليش اصفر؟ حطي في شيء. قالت شموخ اول شيء انا بالعده، ثاني شيء انا ارمله، ثالث شيء احنا برمضان. قال سامي رابع شيء تاخرنا على اهل الندوش. يلا. شموخ اخذت عبايتها وطلعت. قالت سامي ايش احساسك كنت رايح بيت اهل خطيبتك؟ قال سامي مو بيت اهلها بيت خالها، هي مطرودة من بيتهم. بعدين أي إحساس بيجي وأنا بالي مع ريان اليوم مرافعته بداية طريق براءته إن شاء الله. شموخ حطت يدها على قلبها. اليوم ريان بيكون بموقف لا يحسد عليه، يا يكرم أو يهان. ارتبكت وأخذت روان من سامي حضنتها. إيش بتكون ردة فعله إذا طلع وشافها؟ بترجع لتحت رحمته من جديد وزيادة مع ضيف من فيصل. صح إن أبو فيصل فاتح يدين الحفيدة ولها مصروف من الآن وضمانات بكل الحلال، بس مثل ما قالت الحفيدة مو لها، هي مربية له. كرامتها ما تسمح لها تكون عند إنسان زي كذا. ما رحم ولده بيرحم حفيده وأمه. سامي كان همه ثقيل فاقد أخوه. هذا أول رمضان يمر عليه بدون ريان وأبوه ونجلة. نروح عند هواجس نور مشغولات يتمكيجون. الميك اب انواعه مرمي على التسريحه. متحمسات. اهل سامي بيجون اليوم واللي يعرفون عن شموخ انها جميله وهم شافوا بعيونهم اناقتها وذوقها باللبس وما في احد احسن من احد. ما بالغوا بلبسهم بس تأنقوا بشكل ملفت. هواجس كان لبسها كله ساتر عشان ما تبان حروقها. ندى كانت جالسه بالسرير تطالع بحماسهم وما لها خلق شيء. قالت منواف ندى يا بنتي البسي ترى اهل زوجك انتي مو هم. قالت ندى مو لازم. قالت هواجس قومي قومي بس. قالت ندى يعني أول مرة يشوفون خشتي دارين من أنا. قالت أمها يا بنت الحلال ما عليك أزمة وتعدي أبوك مصيره بيرضى. قالت ندى يا أمي قال ما يبغى يشوف وجهي وغضبان علي. قالت محروق قلبه يا بنتي واعذري الله يرضى عليك. قالت نور بس أنصحك ما تورينا خلقتك لأنه ما يثق فيك بعد اللي سويتيه. قالت هواجس نور يا حلوك ساكتة. ملاك فتحت الباب. قالت وصلوا حرمتين وعندهم بزر مرة صغير. قالت هواجس دخلوا. قالت لا بس شفت سيارتهم. نور وندى وهواجس نطوا عند الشباك. طالعوا بالشارع. سامي رافع بنت صغيرة يضحك للحامل اللي بعبايتها. قالت هواجس يجنن زوجك أحلى منك. قالت ندى هواجس. قالت نور بين هذه بنته. قالت هواجس البقرة أي بنته. ندى اختفت ابتسامتها وتذكرت سوابق سامي لكنها تعودت من الشيطان. قالت هذه بنت اخوه. قالت بنات ما لبست. قالت نور الحين حسيتي بسرعه البسي. قالت منواف انا بنزل استقبلهم مع امكم وبسرعه يا بنات. قالت هواجس خذيني معك. قالت نور ندى ايش بك؟ قالت ندى عندي احساس ما راح اعطيك هذا الشموخ يشن غرورها. قالت نور معاكي حق تتذكرينها واع. قالت ندى لا واللي قاهرني تخيلي ما تتغطى على سامي. قالت نور من جد الا بالله راحت عليك يا ندوش. قالت ندى هاي انت لا تزيدينها عليا خليني بحالي. انقلع ابغى بدل. أما بالدور الأرضي داخل مجلس الحريم قالت منواف من زمان أقول لندى يا مريان كلميهم يجون أعطيني رقمهم من سامي وهي مو راضية تقول ما هم فاضيين. قالت شموخ لا والله من زمان متشوقين نتعرف عليكم بس ما شاء الله وعود عسل الله يحفظها ما قصرت معايا وأنا قلت لأمي لا تخافين أمها وأخواتها مثلها. قالت الجدة إيوه وعود تربيتي أنا اللي مربيتها. روان كانت مرة خايفة وحاضنة شموخ بقوة ما تعودت تطلع للناس. قالت شموخ رنو يا بنتي إيش بك؟ لكن عيت بس حاضنة شموخ. قالت الجدة هذه بنتك بس بسم الله عليها، إيش بها حاضنتك كذا؟ شموخ ارتبكت وانحرجت. هي صدق روان بنتها ولا بنت ريان؟ ليه حاسة في فرق بينها وبين ريان؟ حست بلسانها ثقيل تدور رد، تبغى تقول لها مو بنتي بنت ريان بس جسمها ما ساعدها. إيش هذا الإحساس الغريب اللي جالها؟ إحساس حلو وشين. قالت لا مثل بنتي بنت ولد عمي ريان. قالت الجدة يعني بنت زوجك، يا حليلها متعلقة فيك شكلك حنونة عليها، ولا تغار من أخوها اللي في بطنك. زوجك أخوها اللي في بطنك، إيش الكلمات البسيطة اللي تقولها الجدة الشموخ تكسر فيها أشياء كثيرة، تأملها وتبني لها أحلام وهمية. حضنت روان أكثر وما قدرت ترد لأنها بتبكي. أم ريان ارتبكت لشكل شموخ وهي تعرف اللي بقلبها. قالت لا يا محمد، ريان ولدي مو زوجها متوفي الله يرحمه. قالت الجدة متوفي الله يرحمه، الحين وشلون هو ولدك وهي بنتك وتقول ولد عمها؟ قالت ام ريان يا محمد يعني مثل الأخوان متربين مع بعض. قالت أم محمد بس ما هو أخوها حتى لو تربوا سوا. هواجس انحرجت من أسئلة أم محمد الثقيلة. قالت يا حليلها شو اسمها الصغيرة؟ قالت اسمها روان. هواجس ابتسمت الشموخ، ما هي مغرورة مثل ما توقعت، حتى لبسها عادي. جلست هواجس بجنب شموخ بعيد عن سوالف الحريم. جلسوا مع بعض يسولفون. دخلوا نور وندى مع بعض. كانت ندى مستحية، أول مرة تحس بهذا الإحساس. وش رد أم سامي وشموخ عليها؟ سلمت عليهم بنعومة بعيدة عنها. ندى سلمت على شموخ وهي فاهية فيها. جلست ندى بجنب نور. قالت الله يخصها وش ذي الحالة ضعت فيها. قالت نور ما شاء الله تجنن. شموخ تضايقت من نور وندى، تحسبهم يحشون فيها وبروان. حضنت روان لها بتملك وما يهمها أي كلام عنها. جلسوا إلين أذنوا وأفطروا وخلصوا ورجعوا يسولفون مرة ثانية. دق سامي على شموخ وقال لها أعطيني ندى. قالت شموخ ندى كانت عارفة أنه سامي ومعصبة منه، ليش يكلم شموخ وما دق عليها؟ قالت نعم. قال سامي أفا وش النعم هذه؟ دون نفس. ندى بعدت عنهم. قالت ليه ما كلمتني بجوالي تدق على شموخ؟ قال سامي كأني أحس بغيرة هنا. قالت لا تغير الموضوع. قال دقيت عليك ما تردين. قالت نسيتها فوق. قال طيب اسمعي أنا برا بالحوش، أخذت تصريح من أبوك وخالك بسرعة. قالت ندى أوكي. رجعت الجوال لشموخ وطلعت. راحت لسامي، كانت مقهورة منه. هي عارفة أن مليون بنت قبلها بحياته وعلاقته مع شموخ الأخوية اللي هي ما هي قادرة تستوعبها. التفت سامي قال من متى وانت هنا؟ قالت دوبي. كيفك؟ قال لما شفتك صرت بخير. ندى كانت تقول بنفسها ليه كان عنده علاقات ليه؟ قال ندى ليش زعلانة؟ قالت سامي انت تحبني قبل ما تنام تفكر فيني؟ قال اكيد. قالت ليش اجل احس ان فيك شيء، احسك بعيد، انت ندمت انك خطبتني؟ سامي ارتبك. قال لها وانا اقدر اتخلى عنك؟ انت صرتي جزء مني وما اتصور حياتي من غيرك. قالت طيب طالع فيني ليش تتهرب؟ سامي حاول يكابر، طالع بعيونه وهو مبتسم. لما حس بحبها له اختفت ابتسامته، حس بالالم والانانية. ليه ما يقدر يقول لها؟ ليه ما يصارحها وهو متأكد من عقمه 90%؟ قال يلا أنا تأخرت على ريان، تامرين على شيء؟ ندى تأكدت إن في شيء وراه مخبيه، شيء كبير. كل ما حاول يقول لها يرتبك ويسكت ويغير الموضوع. جاء في بالها إنه متوهق مع علاقة مع واحدة قديمة، لكنها تعودت من الشيطان. هو حلف إنه ما يخونها، حلف لها بالقرآن. قال سامي ادعي لنا يا ندى ترى محتاج لدعائك. قالت أوكي. قال لا تزعلي لا تضايقين، بيجي يوم أشرح لك كل شيء. قالت ندى يعني في شيء؟ قال إيوه وصدقيني بتعرفينه قريب. يلا ما في مع السلامة؟ قالت لا. والحين تقول لي إيش فيه؟ أحلفك بالله تقول إيش بك. سامي حس باللحظة اللي كان خايف منها جت. قال طب اسمعي بقول لك اللي فيني وانتي لك حرية الاختيار، يا تجلسين معايا يا كل واحد يروح بحال سبيله. ندى حطت يدها على قلبها من الخوف. ايش المصيبة اللي بيقولها؟ قالت ليش نفترق؟ ايش الكلام هذا؟ قال اسمعيني للآخر، أنا لما كنت صغير كانت عندنا عاملة كنت لعبة بيدها. قالت ندى يعني؟ قال ايوه ابوي وامي ما سووا لها شيء، سفروها، انا كنت الضحية. ندى تعاطفت معاه. لما قربت عشان تصبره بعدها سامي وقال اسمعيني للآخر انا عقيم. قالت ندى عقيم؟ ايش دراك؟ قال المستشفى والدكتور النفسي اكدوا لي. قالت ندى دكتور نفسي؟ قال ايوه. قالت ندى ليه ما قلت لي؟ ليه كذبت علي؟ وانا اقول ايش معجبة فيني ومتزوجني وليه مطالع فيني بعد اللي مروا عليه، كذاب وحقير. لا تتوقع اني بنت فقرة بتلعب علي. قال لا تفسرين على كيفك، انا حبيتك واخترتك فعلا، واذا ما كنت زوجتك ما راح اتزوج غيرك. قالت ندى العب علي بالشويتين هذولا اللي قلتهم المليون غيري. قال سامي ندى ليه معصبة كذا؟ قالت اطلع من هنا ابعد عن وجهي. قال طيب اهم شي راحتك، بعطيك فتره تفكرين، اذا قررتي كلميني. طلع بسرعه بدون ما يودعها. ندى كانت ما تبغى يطلع ولا يجلس، كانت مصدومه فيه. دخلت الداخل معاهم وكانت سرحانه ايش القرار الانسب. نروح عند سجا، كانت ماسكه بيد وعود وربا، ما هي مصدقه اللي صاير. الحين اهل تركي تحت اهله واخواته وامه، اخوانه كلهم خواله واعمامه من ديرته جايين يخطبونها مثل اي بنت غاليه ومعززه ومكرمه. عطاها كلمه ووفى فيها. قالت ربا اللي يشوف وفاء يقول اول مره تعرفه. قالت سجا اوه ترى ماني نقصتك. قالت ربا يلا مش ننزل مو حلوه نتاخر اكثر. قويه الحين انا مخطوبه بيقولون ما تزوجت هذه المخطوبه. قالت وعود لو انا منك ما طلعت شكلهم نحس. قالت سجا نحس وبس لا وجه فقر. قالت ربا يعني بترجعين تسكنين عندهم؟ قالت سجا لا ماما بتعطيني فله مثل فله متعب بتسوي لي حفله ملكه ما صارت بكسر عين كل واحده ضحكت علي. قالت ربا واو مقهوره. قالت وعود تتكلم من قلب. أهل تركي كانوا جالسين ومعصبين ومو عاجبهم بس علشان خاطر تركي وعارفين إنه بدون سجا كئيب. ما جاء من الحريم إلا تركي وهاجر وسوسن وخالتهم بس. أما الرجال كل واحد يعز على تركي جاء. كانت رياض نافخة ريشها لأبعد حد واثقة من بنتها ومقهورة منهم بعد ما حكتها سجا إيش سووا فيها. قالت رياض مثل ما تعرفون بنتي لها شروطها. قالت هاجر أيوة تفضلي. قالت رياض لها بيت لوحدها مستقل. قال لي تركي إنه ما يقدر فأنا بعطيهم هدية ما هي مشكلة. شرطت عليه ما حد يشاركهم فيه. أخذته بمكان يليق بمستوانا. قالت تركي أيوة. تركي قال لنا. قالت خالتها أيوة بس ترى مهرها ما لها إلا المبلغ الفلاني. قالت رياض لا تشيلين هم أعطيت تركي المبلغ اللي يبيض الوجه عشان ما ينقال أندفع لحفيدة الرالي المبلغ هذا. قالت خالتهم يعني ما كأنها جتنا أول من غير ولا فلس. قالت رياض هذا كان تواضع منا والظاهر إن غلطنا باختياركم بس هذا أنتوا رجعتوا وبشروطنا. هنا دخلوا ربا وسجا ووعود. وعود كانت أول مرة تشوفهم كانوا عاديين وأشكالهم توحي بالطيبة. سلمت عليهم عادي عكس سجا اللي جلست بدون ما تسلم وربا اللي سلمت من طرف يدها. قالت رياض تعرفونهم أتوقع بناتي وهذه وعود زوجة ولد رياض.